Good afternoon. One moment. Let's try that again. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. I don't think I need to do too much introduction. We're playing Skyrim. I told you we were going to play Skyrim, and I have not surprised you. Okay, cool. Audio seems to be working fine. Also, goddamn, my horse looks really fucking pixelated in this. Oh, that's just because... Oh, it's because of the bloody candlelight, because the candlelight's fucking everything up. Whatever. Okay, we're playing Skyrim. Let's go. What... Was there anything else I needed to do in Markarth? I'm trying to think. I don't think there was. Because I have the Pommelstone of Mehrunes Razor, correct? God, I fucking hate that. We're just going to ignore that for now. Yeah, we have the Pommelstone of Mehrunes Razor. And... What else did we do in Markarth? Reach Water Rock. Yes, we reforged the Golden Amulet. That was the other thing we were doing. Okay, cool. So I need to dump a load of shit on my horse. We are going to do some spellcrafting stuff. But I think we're going to... We're going to do it all in one go. Later on, I think, is probably the plan. I'm going to hold on to the stuff I'm intending to sell. Anything I'm planning on, like, disenchanting or imbuing. I liked holding on to these claws, by the way. Especially since... This is... Oh no, we don't have Immersive College of Winterhold. Never mind. I was going to say the Archmage's tower has an area to place the claws, but that's in Immersive College of Winterhold, not in this. So yeah, let's dump these things. I think this might be for disenchanting. This might be, like, you know, similar to this imbued goat head and whatnot. So we can take a look at that. All the stuff that I need for this is going to go on the horse. Quill. I've got a quiver because I got shot by a fucking arrow. That's why I've got a quiver listed there. Soul gems, I mean, are fine. I guess I can dump them on the horse. Doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll dump the filled ones on the horse. I think the empty ones, obviously, I think I want to hold on to. Ooh, hang on. We're going to want to empty these out. What's the spell? There's a spell you can get to empty out soul gems. And we're going to want to empty out the grands, so we can fill them with actual grand souls. Because we are going to be fighting some giants. That was a quest that we got given, and giants are grand souls. So, that works out for me. Carry weight's looking okay. I've got a bunch of crap to sell. A bunch of crap to sell. Good God. Okay, let's see if there's people in here who have enough money to buy it. And if there aren't, then... well, we're going to be heading elsewhere anyway. I think the plan was... So there's two things we want to do, right? We want to continue with the companions, which means going to Windhelm and murdering some giants. And we want to obtain Mehrunes Razor, which means going to Morthal to get the final stone, and then riding to Dawnstar to hand it all in. Now, we are absolutely capable of taking out the Dremora outside Dagon Shrine, without a shadow of a doubt. We have access to Lightning Ray. They don't have great magic resistance. They will die. They won't die quickly, but we can, you know, we can outrun them and then blast them to death with lightning from a distance. They're really not going to be capable of doing much, if anything, to us. I'm really not scared of them. The creatures inside Dagon Shrine are a different matter. I don't think we're going to be going into Dagon Shrine just yet. Yeah, I don't like my chances against the Slighted. The problem is, we are very well... No! Mayor Morath is an archer, right? I think one of the Slighted in Dagon Shrine is an archer, which could be scary. I feel like taking on Dagon Shrine at this point would be kind of jumping the gun a bit. I think I want more health. I think I want more defenses in general. Because the Slighted are a problem. Maybe some kind of detect life spell? Just so I can see the bastards? Like Aura Whisper? Maybe we wait until we can get Dragon Souls. Because Dagon Shrine is really important for the very simple reason that it is the current location of the Master Robes of Destruction. If I want Master Destruction Robes, they're in Dagon Shrine. And I definitely want Master Destruction Robes. I don't necessarily need them now. But I will need them for Master Spells. Now, let's see. Who even has money left? Because I sold a load of shit to lots of people in here. I think they'll probably all be out. Let's check the merchants in here. It's possible that some of them have some money left. Yeah, I don't know about doing the interior of Dagon Shrine. I think that might be a bad idea. Like, we can... The thing is, we can get a significant benefit by setting a load of runes and things. I feel like runes are going to help a lot. We set up a bunch of runes outside Dagon Shrine, then lure the creatures, the slighted, out of the area. We can, because there's a choke point, we can trivially... They have to go down the stairs, so we can trivially force them to walk over the runes. 3 dual cast, like, buffed runes will probably deal respectable damage to the slighted. And then Lightning Ray will deal a shitload more. The question is just how well I can kill them before they get anywhere near me, right? Because once they get near me, I'm in serious fucking trouble.
I have things to take a look.
Oh, he's got plenty of money. Okay, cool. Stamina Absorb, Pell Undead, blah blah blah. This is all fine. Don't want to accidentally sell this. That would be bad. We definitely don't want to do that. We already know that effect, so I don't need to disenchant, which means we can sell it. We do want to disenchant that, so I can do that now. We'll still hold on to the Ice Wraith Essence. I've never used it. I may well end up never using it, but if I need it, I'll need it badly. Blah blah blah. I got a bunch of ingredients. Couple of books. Ooh, I was going to say I don't think he's going to have enough for that. And then just some garbage, really. Okay, cool. Now, move out of the way. I want to disenchant this ring. Thank you. We definitely want that. And let's go see if the blacksmith has any more money, just so we can sell him the few things that remain. And then, I don't know what I want to do next. I don't know whether I want to go to Windhelm or to Morthal. I kind of want to just go to Windhelm and do the giants now. I feel like that might be worthwhile. Just sort of while I'm bodding around.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, so what do we need to sell? I used Highborn for the second time. Oh wow, what did you use it on? Because, like, back in the day, I used to use Highborn all the fucking time. Whereas now, I just don't find myself using it that often. It just doesn't come up, you know? Like, I'm efficient enough with my magicka that I often don't find myself running out. Morokai falls over to Sunfire plus Highborn plus Power of Life. Yes, so Highborn, Morokai is one of the fights where you you have in fact landed on the correct strategy for Morokai, which is Sunfire plus Highborn. I never used to use Power of Life. I just used to use Slow Time. Slow Time is pretty damn effective, to say the least. You set up a Slow Time, especially if you have Alteration perks. Do a quick Slow Time, blast Morokai full of Sunfire, and yeah, you can kill him without taking a single point of damage. Less important now, I have 900 Magicka and 13% regen. True, yes. However, you wouldn't have that much Magicka or that much regen if it weren't for having beaten Morokai. Because presumably, at least some of that regen is coming from his massive 400% boost on his mask, and some of that Magicka is coming from the Archmage's robes that require you to beat him. So, yeah, that... It does, once you get to that point, render Highborn somewhat redundant, but frankly, at that point, you know, it's done its job. It's gotten you to that point. Yeah, let's go to Windhelm. I'm kind of incentivized to tour around different locations at the moment anyway, since I'm trying to stock up on potions. So let's keep bouncing around a little bit. Can I hire your carriage, please? What's going on? Why can't
Yes. Where do you want
Jesus,
to go?
that took a while to load in. That was weird. Windhelm. That's Hjalmarch.
Going straight through, or
Right?
did you want to
No,
stop
that's more
somewhere
south.
along
Fuck.
the way? Hmm? Where
East
do you want
March.
to go?
Yeah, not
Going
Hjalmarch.
straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll
I
be
know it had
off.
March in it.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Well done, Ysgramor. When they say Ysgramor himself, like, by hand? Is that what we're talking here? How complex was it? How, what did he have to do to build that shit? Did he shout it together? The classic strat that so many people used. Current equip, Archmage's robes and boots, Morokai, Necromancer's amulet, cloak enchanted with MR, gloves enchanted with Magicka 2, and a Magicka regen ring. So what I would advise is you don't need 900 Magicka. You're probably better off... I guess, so Galdor amulet is less essential since you've got the Archmage's robes, which gives you all the secondary effects anyway. It gives you 25 health 2, 25 stamina 2, and then 200 Magicka 2. But once you've got the Archmage's robes, you don't really need the Necromancer's amulet anymore. It's probably worth swapping it out for another amulet, because Necromancer's amulet does have a significant downside, which is that it completely tanks your stamina regen. I guess, well, to be fair, if stamina's not an issue, then you don't need to worry about it. But you're probably better off with like a health amulet, or like a destruction cost reduction amulet, or something like that. An amulet you make yourself. I have the Galdor amulet, waiting to see if I have anything better either way. Honestly, Galdor amulet, not the biggest deal in the world with the stats that you've got. The best thing would be for you to make something like a magic resistance amulet, or an elemental damage resistance amulet, or something like that, I think. Because the Necromancer's amulet, it's crazy powerful in the early game, but it is a bit redundant once you've already got like 900. Stamina regen, not a problem due to the resto perk. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, as I say, in which case, resistance is probably what you'd want. It'll be something you make yourself, I'd have thought. What I find, a cloak enchanted with MR, so what I would advise, if you have 100 enchanting, ring enchanted with shock and fire, amulet enchanted with fire and frost, and then a cloak enchanted with frost and shock. Because I think, if I remember rightly, it gives you like 27% a piece. If you put 2 of them on, they might have changed that, but certainly it used to give you 27, 27, or it would give you 50 if you just had one of them equipped, I think. So that way you've got 2 instances of each of them split across 3 items, and then that gives you, if it's 27, 27, it'll be like 54. 54 each fire, frost, and lightning. Then the 25 each fire, frost, and lightning you get from the Archmage's boots takes you up to nearly 80% reduction in all elemental things, which should basically allow you to, especially if you then combine it with the cloak spells, which grant you an additional 25%, you can get to the cap in every single, not at the same time, but in every element, which basically completely removes any and all magic woes. I have positive MR as an alt mode, it's an exciting time. Yeah, I find it's better to just ignore, like, to go down the elemental damage resists route rather than attempting to mitigate your garbage MR as a high elf. I mean, if you can mitigate it, then that obviously works out well, but because you can get, like, because bending the law of firsts allows you to split your resistances, your resistance enchantments, you get stronger net positive by doing that, though you do need 3 items to get the same amount of resistance to all elements. Obviously, you could instead enchant 3 items with MR, which I guess would get you up to like 75%, because you should be able to enchant, I think, around 25% with 100 enchanting. Is that correct? What percentage are you getting off your MR enchantment that you've made? Because again, base Requiem, it would be around 25%.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Did he just say alchemy regents?
I like it. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay. I think he did. I wasn't really listening properly. Good. No bloody frost. Only 18%, but not 100. Oh, okay, sure. What are you at? Noticed that earlier. He does say regions. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I've bought everything I need to buy, haven't I? I've sold everything I need to sell.
Until
Yeah.
next time.
80 something. Okay. What perks? Have you got the because I think the perk which boosts MR is the level 75 perk. Oh, my speech is tanked. Oh, my speech is tanked because I'm disgustingly filthy. Okay, I should probably wash. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, the level, and then there's the level 75 perk on the other side of the tree, which also boosts the percentage of all of your things. Problem with the Law of First is that you need to go up both sides of the tree. Correct. However, what you can do is after you've enchanted the shit you need to enchant, you can just go legendary and get all the perks
Got some
back.
fresh baked bread? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Because once you've enchanted your shit, you won't need to enchant it again. That is a completely one-off investment. It's another 4 perks or so, yeah. Obviously, you need the perks to spend up front, but then you can get all of them back, so. MR and Speechcraft, sure, why not? It's worth the investment, I think, because you can make some incredibly powerful enchanted gear. As I say, I mean, basically on the description, the fact that you have cloaks now as a new slot, that's huge. Because previously, if you wanted 3 lots of elemental resistance enchantments, you couldn't really do that. You had to decide on 2, because you had ring and you had amulet, and that was just about it. Like obviously shield, but you're not. If you're playing a mage, you probably don't have a shield. And boots, but you've got the Archmage's boots, which are better than anything you could make. So, like, once you, hang on, actually, I guess I don't know. In Wildlander, are the Archmage's boots 25% resistance to all elements? Because I just realized that's Immersive College of Winterhold. I think. I don't think that's from the vanilla. Is it the same as what I'm thinking of? 25% resistance, Fire, Frost, and Shock. Okay, cool. It is. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, that's better than anything you can make. Because as I say, I believe it's 27 when you bend the Law of First, and that would obviously only apply to 2 elements. We've tried to do our bartering there. Yeah, let's go kill some giants. Oh, no, sorry. I need to dispel my soul gems first. I don't know the spell for that, I don't think. No, I don't. So we'll need to go buy. You can get scrolls from it scrolls of it from pretty much every single vendor. Same as the ones you get on the corpse in Dagon Shrine. Oh, is that what you get on? Okay, yeah. You're just giving me more and more incentives to do Dagon Shrine, and I'm trying to. I feel like it's a massive risk, but I mean, this build is the best build for taking on Dagon Shrine, like period, because you can set up a shitload of runes outside, lure them down, you can blast them from a distance with lightning. The only problem is if I don't manage to kill them, right? Then I'm in serious trouble. Dispel Soul Gems thing is kind of buggy. They've removed it from the build I have. Oh. What? Huh. Also, Windfirth's not here. Okay. That's a shame, because Dispel Soul Gems is really, really useful. Also, I was kind of banking on it existing, which is why otherwise I would have put these empty Grand Soul Gems on my horse. I just couldn't be bothered.
Whatever you've heard I can do, it's
What?
probably true.
Can you go to your room? Like,
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
why can I not barter with Windfirth? What's going on?
Well,
I'm gonna keep waiting until he leaves. There we go. I guess he needs to be in his room for me to barter with him? Yeah, hopefully the spell Soul Gem still exists, otherwise I have wasted like 5 fucking Grand Soul Gems and I'm not entirely happy about that. 4 rather, but yeah. Because I would have just put them somewhere safe so I didn't accidentally fill them.
heard I can do is
What?
probably true.
Why can't I barter with this motherfucker? What's going on?
Strength and steel.
Hang on a minute. Okay, let me just try something. Reset his character.
Magic.
Oh my god, I killed him. Holy shit. Yeah, so you can reset people by hitting them and then reloading. Reset merchants. Does that work?
If Ulfric
No,
needs
fuck.
a favor, he has it.
I reckon I'd make a good archmage. My lowest magic skill is 67. True. However, you realize you don't need to be skilled in all schools of magic to be a good archmage. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Windfirth and why I can't barter with him. That's really annoying, because I do need to be able to dispel these soul gems before fighting the giants. That's half the reason I came here. Giants are by far the most reliable and consistent source of Grand Souls. Yeah, the main reason why he wouldn't do that is if it was too late, which it wasn't when I was talking to him at the table. Maybe he needs to be in his room and it needs to be during the day. I don't know, that feels weirdly specific, but let's try. Giants, or rather mammoths are a godlike source of cash. Animal fat is worth 26 each and you can get hundreds from a single camp. I mean, yeah, the giants have always been an incredible source of money. In the older versions of Requiem I'm familiar with, they often would have like large stacks of gemstones on them. Oh hey, Sanguine's here. How are you?
Got some fresh. Sure thing.
Not doing that
Yours
quest
for a day.
yet, at least. Okay, let's sleep until tomorrow morning. Is this going to be the first time I'm killing giants in
Enjoy your stay.
Wildlander?
Don't break nothing.
Despite the fact that every previous character I've had has been capable of killing giants. The only characters that can't really kill giants, at least can't do it reliably,
Don't put out that
are
heart.
I'm not particularly dirty, am I? Slightly dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the only ones that can't kill giants are like dedicated melee characters who just get stun locked. But everyone else, anyone who can attack from a decent range, actually has a pretty easy time killing giants. You just have to make sure your damage output's high enough, right? Like, you need to be able to kill them before they can get close, or have a way to escape if they do get close, which means usually kiting them around scenery. Okay. As I say, Windfirth bloody better have Dispel Soul Gems.
Whatever you
Nice. Okay, there we go.
you wish to master the arcane arts.
There we go. Oh, what? Magically attune all the caster's soul gems, recharging all carried enchanted weapons. Is that what I'm looking for?
Strength and steel are
Well, it's got the right animation.
is the true power in this world.
That didn't do anything. What? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh! Shit, yeah, yeah, fuck. Soul Gem Evocation is the thing which allows you to recharge magic items without the basic perk in enchanting. That's what it is. Fuck. So yeah, Dispel Soul Gems doesn't exist anymore. That is really annoying. And to be honest, it's annoying enough that I think I'm just going to console command some empty grands in. Am I? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. I screwed up. That's my bad. I was going to say, because if I'd known that they'd removed that from the damn game, I would have just put those into a separate inventory. So I didn't fill them up by accident. That's annoying. Okay, well, regardless, let's go kill some giants. I'm not going to bother using beef stew because beef stew, frankly, wouldn't matter. If I, yeah, if I were to get hit by a giant, I'd just be dead regardless. My health is completely fucking irrelevant here. Either they hit me and I die, or they don't and I don't, and that is all there is to it. Something's clicking on my desk and I don't like it. Not sure what it is. Okay. Let's use all my buffs. Again, this is irrelevant for the actual giants. This is just to buff myself up in case I get attacked on the way. Make sure I've got the right quests. Oh. Yeah, for some reason you can't like change quests while you're in the middle of an animation. It's a bit weird. So I assume it's this one that I'm looking at, right? This marker, southwest. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, lightning ray should kill giants pretty damn quickly. I think they're resistant to fire. I'm pretty sure giants are resistant to fire, but they're not resistant to lightning. So I don't know what the layout of Cradle Crush Rock is going to be like. That's sort of the big question mark whenever you're going to like a giant camp, is what's the layout like? Because that makes the difference between being able to take them out and not. Because, for example, let's say I'm fighting a giant, you know, like, is there an interior? This is an important question. It looks like the answer is going to be no, because the quest marker is pointing me to an external location. Which means there won't be an interior. But if I had to go into an interior cell, there's a few interior cells where the giants are just like right there, and that's a fucking problem. That's a real problem. I don't think I'd want to put myself in that situation, at least not until I double check how quickly I can kill a giant. Because if I kill a giant in seconds, then that's probably fine. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I can check now. Is this just the one? Looks like it. Okay, cool. So what we do... Ah, fuck off. Bloody fucking wolves, man. Grr, grr, angry wolf. Angry... Oh, I hit Frost. God damn, Frost's got a lot of health, man. Frost's doing pretty good. Frost's doing pretty fucking good. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to set up some fire runes between me and him. So when he comes charging at me, he ends up dealing a bunch of damage to himself. Just in case. And then we want to blast the fuck out of him with lightning. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, never mind. We kill him fucking fast. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Lightning Ray is fucking potent, man. I've killed giants with fireballs before, but you realistically need a kind of vantage point to sit on. You need to basically be able to take them out from a distance. However, giants... Yeah, with Lightning Ray, yeah, you're not. You're never going to be struggling, put it that way. Okay. Takes 4 bursts of Lightning Ray to kill a giant, which means it takes about 4 seconds to kill a giant. So as long as you can survive those 4 seconds, you will be fine. Oh, Kronvanger. Ah, we're not fucking going there. And vampire territory, that is. Also, we have no resistance to poison, so frostbite spiders en masse can be an issue. And we won't, in fact, have any notable resistance to poison unless we either boost our restoration significantly, or get the Archmage's robes, which make you immune to poison. Archmage's robes are absolutely ridiculous in Requiem. The text is so fucking small. Like, you can't tell what it's saying on the actual item itself. You can look up each thing in your, like, active effects screen individually, which is how I know what it does. But you literally have to do that. You can't fucking read it. Because it does so much shit. Because it lists each of the schools of magic individually. It's like, reduces the cost of destruction spells by, I think it's 15%? Like, reduces the cost of restoration spells by 15%, reduces the cost of alteration spells by 15%, all that, and then 25 health and grants you immunity to health drain, and 25 stamina and grants you immunity to paralysis, and 200 magicka and grants you, you know, allows you to maintain focus when running and even when hit. And, like, and then there's the magic, it gives you magic resistance as well, I think. It all just stacks to, like, a ludicrous degree. 15% to all, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, cool, that's fine. I am remembering correctly. What percentage magic resistance does it give you? There you go. Yeah, so the giant camp's somewhere over here. I'm going to pop over there. I'm going to leave my horse for now. Oh, hang on, where's Frost gone? Frost? Okay, cool. You're safe over here, I think. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. 15%. Okay, it is all just 15s. It's 15s all the way. And it's 25 health, 25 stamina, and 200 magicka, I believe. Oh, by the way, what did you pick when you got the Ogma Infinium? Did you pick health or magicka? Because there is absolutely a correct choice there, in my opinion. Oh wow, we just right here? Where are the bloody giants? I don't want to get too close and accidentally aggro one. Is that just the one? I'm only seeing one. Health. Yes, health is correct. Because you can get so much magicka from other sources, you really don't need it. But extra health, like having 900 magicka and having 600 magicka, there's not actually a huge difference. Because it's not going to come up that often. The only situation where it really comes up is when you're casting master spells. Which honestly aren't even that useful most of the time. But the difference between, for example, 600 and 800 health is huge. It's really huge. It looks like just the one giant, right? I'm not seeing any others. Alright, cool. This should be fine then. Yeah, literally they take so long to start moving that you can just kill them instantly. God damn, Lightning Ray is potent. Hey, no root and a dagger. Nice. Yeah, looks like giant loot is pretty much the same. Put it inside a fucking adept locked chest. Jesus. I'd be pissed if I didn't have access to, you know, a means of opening that. Cool, there we go. Done my job for Skjor. Now, hang on. I'm going to cast Feather Falling because I feel like I'm going to fall off this goddamn rock. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that was not necessary. Yeah, so now we're going to head back to... Let's go to Whiterun. Let's hand the quest in. And then we can head over to Morthal. Shall I do the embassy nude except for Daedric's sword? Dude, you're playing a high elf. Do it the cool way. Where you get a Thalmor robe beforehand and can just walk through the entire place and nobody attacks you. You can only do that as a high elf. So every time you do it as a high elf, you have to do it like that. Because they bothered to put that in the game in this one specific instance for some reason. And there's nothing in the game that tells you can do that. It's one of those weird things like the ability to, like the thing in Blood in the Ice where you can bypass half the quest, where they just put in something that makes perfect logical sense, but where you're thinking, hang on a minute, this is Skyrim, they don't normally do shit like that, so you would never actually think to try it. Did not know that. Yep. If you've got, if you're playing a high elf, you can pick up, I don't know if it works for elven armor, it certainly works for Thalmor robes. You can just walk through, just don't talk to anyone. Like, I think if you talk to them, they get suspicious and can find out that you're, like, a fake. But if you just walk through, they don't attack you. They just assume you're a Thalmor. But yeah, it's literally the only point in the entire game where that mechanic is a thing. The idea that you can, like, blend in. Like, you know, there's no way as an Imperial, you can't, like, dress up. You know, if you're a Nord who's siding with the Empire, you can't, like, dress up as a Stormcloak to do some of the Stormcloak missions. Right? That doesn't work at all. It's literally only that specific mission. It's super weird that they chose to put that in for that and that alone. Because obviously, like, faction armor, that's a mechanic in Fallout New Vegas, isn't it? It's a mechanic in a bunch of things. A lot of games that, I'll be honest, have a bit more thought put into them than Skyrim. Well, I guess it's not necessarily thought or effort, really. They put their effort in. I often impugn Skyrim for not putting in enough effort, but let's be real, they put the effort into other things rather than, like, inventive quest design, which is a fair enough decision. But it does mean I miss some of the other quest stuff, the more complex quests you've got from the, like, because I've been playing through Fallout 1 again recently. And that's quite interesting in terms of the ways you can approach quests. Oh, hang on, what? Am I being attacked? You guys were freaking out. Why are you freaking out? For no reason. Okay, cool. Let's head to Whiterun.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or
That's
did you
in.
want to climb and back?
And then the one person who I haven't got a quest off of is Ayala. Hopefully she isn't going to send me after pelts. Honestly, if she sends me after pelts, legitimately my best option might be giant camps, right? Because they have shitloads of pelts. Every single giant has a load of random pelts. And their chests all contain a shitload of pelts as well. So if Ayala sends me to find, like, you know, 4 fucking Ice Wolf pelts or something, my best bet might just be giant camps rather than trying to track down Ice Wolves. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know if the embassy thing works if you kill some of the dudes in the entrance and then take the armor. Or if you need to, like, bring the armor in with you. I'm actually not sure. But I mean, if you need a set of Thalmor robes, there's a full set on the Thalmor corpse at the Shrine of Talos that's right near Helgen. Assuming you didn't, as I usually do when I start near Helgen, strip the corpse and steal it and sell it. I say steal it. It's not stealing. He's dead. Oh, I remember. The, if you're familiar with the YouTuber Yumfar, he makes absolutely stellar Skyrim videos. I would heartily recommend them. They're absolutely brilliant. But one of my favorite videos of his is the Thieves Guild, completing the Thieves Guild in Skyrim without committing any crimes. And the tagline for that video is, "It's not stealing if they're dead." Which I think is an apt description. I don't remember if it's no crime or if it's just no stealing. I know it's no lockpicking. I don't know if it's no trespassing. I think it's hard to avoid trespassing. Don't know about murder either. I'm pretty sure it's no murders. Do I have anything to actually sell? I don't think I do, right? I barely picked anything up. Yeah, I've just got the bloody greatsword. I still haven't finished the fucking Sarthal quest, which is why this amulet's still in my inventory. I mean, I got a few gemstones, but nothing that really matters. Ooh, hey! So yeah, we need to check potions, and we can check for beef stew again, because it's been a while. Been a while in-game. Because if you remember, I spent fucking weeks standing around in Markarth trying to learn how to make spells. That was a thing that I did.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Hey, Arcadia.
Pardon me, but do I... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Oh, hang on. Oh, she sells tongs! Oh, okay. No, she doesn't. I sold tongs to her. I think this means her inventory hasn't reset. Oh, no, it must have done. Because I'd have bought all of these. Huh. I think I did sell her the tongs, though, so I'm not sure quite what's going on there.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing, that embassy alternative solution. Like, the fact that they had the forethought not only to put it in, but also to make it, you know, it's specific to high elves. You can't do it if you're not a high elf, because obviously they're not going to believe that you're a Thalmor if you're a fucking Nord. Right, that's clear. So it's just it is. It's one of those kind of funny things. Like, that they just randomly put a shitload of effort into this thing specifically. I don't need to buy any of the other stews. I still have a decent amount of mammoth stew. If I run low on mammoth stew, we can buy some more stew, but for now, we're good. We are good. Okay. Presence on Earth. God, I love Heimsker. Abso-fucking-lutely love him. Click. Okay. Hey, Skill.
You still need to prove yourself. Give it here. Here's your share of their reward.
Cool. And now Ayala is the only one left who I haven't done a job for. Okay. So, is she outside? She might be outside. She could be downstairs. But the fucking marker was pointing me downstairs before I equipped this quest. Yeah, she's here. I think? No. Yes.
I've heard you make the Jarl of... It seems that...
Oh,
someone's
well,
got
that's an
it
easy
out
one.
there.
Cool.
I knew we could count on you.
Please don't be a hag raven. 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 Troll there! Fuck yeah! I'll do that. That's fine. Hang on. Is this the... Oh, hang on a minute. This is the giant troll cave! Holy shit! I didn't know she could send you to... Jesus Christ. Okay. There are a shitload of trolls in this cave, including a unique and super powerful troll with, like, named troll. Yeah, there's a shitload of trolls in this cave. Okay, it has been a long time since I've done this dungeon. But I am down to give it another go, I think. It is a reasonably enjoyable dungeon. And I don't know how well we'll be able to handle it. We'll see, because there are a lot of trolls in there. It is a giant fucking troll cave. Okay. So now we ride hard for Dark Cops. What was it called? something dark water cops? Wherever the fuck it was called. We're going that way. Because I know exactly where it is. It's just past Voltheim. And I'm not just saying that because I looked at it on the map. I've been there quite a few times. It's a fun place to do some destruction training. Also, just blowing up that many trolls is fucking hilarious. I might try using Fire Nova. I think Fire Nova will one-shot a troll. Certainly dual cast Fire Nova one-shots a troll, 100%. The question is whether single cast Fire Nova can one-shot a troll. Because if it can, ooh, we're going to have some fucking fun. Might well end up using Highborn as a good way of you just walk in Highborn and then spam Fire Nova and they all just fucking die. The problem is knockdown, right? If I get knocked down and mobbed, I think I just die. So we do need to be a little bit careful on that front. Diplomatic immunity having that is so bizarre as Delphine tells you off for not wearing fancy clothes if you've got the gosh darned actual literal Emperor's robe on. Yep. You have to wear specifically the party clothes she provides you with. Those are the only clothes that are acceptable. It's completely bizarre that it's just a thing in this game in general. Because it is the only part of this game where they put in a little bit of thought in terms of like the infiltration aspect. But they didn't even go whole hog and allow other methods of infiltration. That is the only method of infiltration that works. Like, it's not like there's other options, you know? It's all very strange. Are they advertising their fucking camp? Good lord. Oh, is that a border? Oh, fucking wolves, man. Okay, you know what, fine. I think that might just be a border. Oh, no, sorry. That's the hold border, of course. I thought that was like a Stormcloak symbol, which it is, but it's also the symbol for Eastmarch. Okay, Dark Shade. Is that bloody wolf still following me? Because if he is, he's going to get a short, sharp shock. Looks like no. Okay. I'm a master destruction mage. My method of infiltration is lightning ray. This is valid. This is valid. Am I still in combat? Am I getting combat magic regen? Not anymore. Okay, cool. Right. Now, what's going to be a problem here is the lighting, right? We're going to have a serious issue with lighting. I need to remember next time I have the option to find a fucking mage light vendor. Because I think basically any wizard could have mage light, because it's a low level spell. Ooh, and you know what? Oh, I don't have Fire Cloak. Never mind. I was going to say, what I can do is I can cast Fire Cloak. And what that will do is, because I have the level 75 fire perk, anything that comes into range of my Fire Cloak will be afflicted by fear and will run away. That is absolutely a thing. Okay. Oh, it takes more than one fire shot to kill these guys. I should probably just... Yeah, I should be dual casting, I think, because one fire shot will kill him. I swear I remember a room with just like a shitload of trolls in it. Is that further in? Just like one room with a giant massed group of trolls? Fucking hell. Guys, see, this is the problem, right? If I had fucking Mage Light, yeah, I really, really need to remember to pick up Mage Light. Let's throw out some fireballs. Less targeted. The troll's coming to find out what's going on. No trolls up here. Good. Ulik! That's his name, right? I'm pretty sure the boss troll's called Ulik. This sounds like the room I'm thinking of. Single cast Fire Nova does not kill them. Can confirm. Dual cast fucking does. There he is. There he is. And he's running away because he's feared. Because I hit him with the spell. Cool, there we go. Got him. That's another reason why Fire Nova's good. Even if it doesn't fucking kill him, it makes him run. Why the fuck was that troll the official boss of this dungeon and not the giant troll, the giant unique troll, the giant unique named troll? I mean, come on. Good value for money. Draw blood, skin pelt, harvest ingredients. I don't think I care about any of that, to be honest. But there we go. Yeah, I thought there were more trolls in this room, but maybe it just seems like there's more normally. This room is actually well lit. I'm surprised. There's been some very poorly lit rooms in this this mod pack, but this one's actually properly lit, which I appreciate. Yeah, so this is for anyone who isn't aware, this troll has like a feud with, there's a giant up on up on the hill. There's a unique giant in one of the camps who's got like a fire sword that's called like so and so's toothpick or whatever, which he uses to like battle against Ulik. I don't know why. I mean, it's a toothpick, so he doesn't really use it to battle, but he does have a rivalry with the troll. Coolio. I probably could have soul trapped a bunch of those. I think trolls are generally common souls. Use fishing supplies. Huh. Well, I mean, obviously this is a hunter camp, hence all the fishing supplies and all the random meat and stuff. Also, hence why an army of trolls might have decided to attack them. Bloody bugs, man. Just teleports me forwards because I tripped over a bone. Knock. Still have that. This is good. Ooh! Another adept robe. That's pretty fucking good. Value 270. That's actually not that valuable. Neither's that. Staff of Frenzy. Okay, that's a lot less valuable than I hoped for. But Staff of Ice Storms is just as valuable as I'd hoped for. Cool. Okay, I will take that. And yeah, we can just head back to Ayala and then get Dustman's Cairn. Let's fucking go. I mean, I'm happy to keep going with the Whiterun stuff as long as we remain in Whiterun, or in the vicinity of Whiterun, I should say. And then we can pick up another quest once we're done with Dustman's Cairn. Edging closer and closer to that sweet, sweet werewolf form, which should solve pretty much all of our stamina woes, in the sense that it gives you crazy stamina regen, and also a substantial health boost. This is all good. Also, Dustman's Cairn contains a lot of undead, which is useful for us slowly edging our way. That's the wrong thing. I've assaulted 7 people, wow. Slowly edging our way towards that 250 undead killed marker. I'm trying to think where else is good for undead. Obviously fucking Labyrinthian, but we're a long way away from that. I mean, we could do the White File, but that's a relatively short dungeon. It won't make too much of a difference. I don't know. I'll have to have a think. Oops, I killed Malborn. I mean, that happens. It's very hard to save him. Like, they kill him immediately once combat starts. Unless you kill them, unless you, like, actively slow time, Malborn's gonna die. You don't even have the option to, like, talk them down or anything, which is a bit disappointing, really. Yeah, I feel like speech is wildly underutilized in this game. If you think about how much they use speech in, like, the Fallout games, for example, it feels like that's the kind of thing where, you know, you should have the option to attempt to persuade them not to kill him. Don't know how you would, but you should at least be able to try. I mean, I killed him and them with a fireball. I mean, yeah, this works. This is going to die anyway. You might as well let him have a noble death, eh? What is making that clicking noise? It's really annoying me. I'm riding into a wall. Good thing I didn't ride off the fucking edge. Okay, I think it's gone. Cool. I think it's literally just my TV screen, unfortunately. Not TV, you know what I mean, my monitor screen. Looks like you guys had a magnificent view of the top of my head. I hope you enjoyed. Okay. Yeah, let's hand this in, and then let's go do Dustman's Cairn. Dustman's Cairn is pretty good. Apart from that one bit in the middle where you get stuck in a fucking cage for ages and then Farkas turns into a big dog man. Everybody loves big dog man. Ooh! Actually, if we do get to become a werewolf, that will lead perfectly into the Pommelstone, won't it? Because I believe the area you end up in after you transform into a werewolf is right next to Morthal. So maybe we should just pound these fucking companions quests. That seems like that might be a good shout. And again, it gives me an excuse to tour around a load of cities and potentially pick up a load of resistance potions. Although, again, motherfucker, I've got 1 Great Fire, no Great Frost, and then 6 and 5 across Magic and Shock. Like, what the fuck? Not that I'm complaining, because Shock's actually the most commonly used. Because Fulmer will use Shock. Almost exclusively. You never see a Fulmer who uses Fire or Frost. And pretty much every... I guess Draugr use Frost exclusively, but they're nowhere near as dangerous as Fulmer. Dropping the Ulfric dossier off with General Tullius, I'm sure he'll read it. Yeah, see, like, this is one of those things... They put so much they put enough effort in the game to give you an alternative way to go through the Thalmor Embassy by posing as a Thalmor if you're a High Elf wearing a Thalmor uniform. But they didn't put a way in the game to acknowledge the fact that there is literally a dossier in the Thalmor Embassy that confirms Ulfric is a plant from the Thalmor who has been essentially hired to disrupt the Empire. And the entire Civil War is just literally orchestrated by the Thalmor to weaken the Empire. And you can't acknowledge this. It's like a huge bombshell secret that's just tucked away in one corner. And you can't inform anyone involved of this fact. It's crazy.
I've heard you not bad, not bad.
Are you going to tell me the skill's looking for me?
Citizen of East
Oh, no, fuck.
asked for our help.
Shit. Shouldn't Skjor be asking for me?
I've heard you not bad, not bad.
Do I need to speak to,
Special, isn't it? All right then.
Hey?
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp. We have a bit of a wealthy family has missed...
What? Hang on, Mark. You said 1 for each of the companions leaders, right? I've done that. Is there something else I need to do? Like, do I need to leave and come back or something? It's at least 1 each. Yeah, I've done 1 each. I've done 1 for Farkas, 1 for Vilkas, 1 for Skjor, and 1 for Aela. I can't remember the total number. Oh, there's a higher total number as well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. What is it? Do you know which mod it is that changes it? Factions? Is it just factions? Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm the champion of the Coven of Namira. Yes. Cool. Okay. Do a quick Google. Known issues. Okay, hang on a minute. It says there should be a thing here. 5. Okay, it's just 5. That's not so bad. So 1 more. Should we get another one from Farkas? Those are usually straightforward. and often in the local area as well. I just realized, hang on a minute, it's possible that the quest I'm looking for isn't down here, because for some reason the game has decided that in order for me to leave, yeah, the best way for me to leave Jorvaska is to go through the fucking underworks instead of just out the regular ass door. Hang on a minute. Oh, I haven't even returned to Ayala yet. Shit. Gold found 1.1 million. Are you doing a pickpocket loop? Because I don't see any way of you getting to that many if you're not pickpocket looping.
I've heard good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
She did not give me a lot of money for that. Fuck it, say.
Skior says we've gotten a letter.
No crime. How the hell have you got to 1.1 million then?
The fight is about. I just need you to know more than that.
Sure.
I don't get to it then.
Just beat some dude up. This is fine. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Winterhold. Okay. In which case, let's go do the Morthal stuff now. I think that makes sense. Yeah, let's go do the Morthal stuff, and then we can head to the college. And once we're in the college, we can sort this nonsense out. Just selling a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I was going to say you have to sell a lot to get to 1.1 million. I guess it's only 1,000 lots of 1,000, huh? It's not super huge. Gold found. I'm at 160,000. Okay, sure. And I'm only like... Yeah, I'm like 17 hours in. Okay. So a full run of this would normally take me about 50 to 60 hours if we extrapolate that upwards. I still wouldn't get to 1.1 million. I'd get to about half that. But I guess it depends on how long you've been doing it for. I also don't get to, for example, the Ebony Warrior. Okay. Making 80 potions that sell for 500 each every Fulmer dungeon goes a long way. True. Alchemy will also get you a shitload of cash. The question is, at that point, less how much cash have you got? How much can you sell? And more, how much cash have the merchants got? I didn't check Arcadia, did I? Or did I? Yeah, I did. I checked Arcadia when we first arrived. Her inventory won't have reset yet. Okay, let's go to Morthal. Yeah, arguably. I mean, it would be more efficient to teleport to Morthal with the werewolf thing. But if I have to do fucking a shitload more quests, I have to go to Winterhold for this quest anyway. Like, yeah, let's just go to Morthal, get the razor, and then head to the college. I think I've got enough money for it to be worth me heading to the college. Perhaps not, because you have to bear in mind, even with the razor. The maximum amount of money I can make from the razor is equal to whatever Feralda will normally have. Or it won't be Feralda, it'll be Tolfdir, because I'll be doing alteration. Whatever Tolfdir normally has, plus the amount of money that I have. So ideally I want to have like 20 grand before I go. Although, to be fair, I can probably make 20 grand with just the random gear that I've got by selling it to the other merchants in the college. In fact, I should be selling this bloody... Hang on a minute. I should be selling this bloody bow. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Like, what am I going to do? Enchant it? I mean, I can, but it doesn't really do much for me. No, we're just going to sell that. Once we get to Morthal, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
Although I don't think the person in Morthal will be able to fucking afford it. Where is it? Is Morthal? Morthal is Hjalmarsh.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
Ponder, I hit affiliate on Thursday. Nice! Good job, Coquo. Affiliate... That's... Yeah. Hang on. Whoop. $88 followers as well. You're doing pretty fucking well. Mostly playing Call of Duty, I see. But yeah, damn, that's good. People can start giving you money now. The affiliate badge is, did I just, hang on, did I just not, okay, I just didn't travel. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I first hit affiliate, the thing is, when I first hit affiliate, I'd like barely stayed above three average viewers for like the full month, and then it dropped right back down to like 1.5 or something. But I mean, if you can get even 1 or 2 subs, that's pretty damn good. It's so funny. Permadeath, I see. Yep. It's so funny how much of a difference there is between like the vast majority of streamers and because like like the top ones. Because for partner, because you've got affiliate, which is what allows people to subscribe to you, which requires an average of 3 viewers over the course of the last month. And I don't remember what the other requirement is. I think it's like minimum hours streamed or something. But then the next level up for partner, you need like 75 average viewers, which, you know, I think if you look at the average viewership, it's like 40% of Twitch viewers have more than 3 viewers or something. 40% of Twitch streamers have more than 3 viewers or something, and then like less than 1% have 75 or more. Twitch is so fucking top heavy. It's actually crazy.
What's the y'all going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our
The top was it's the statistic is the top 0.1% of streamers have 74% of all the of the viewers. I think it's something like that. Potions. Got to buy some potions. Let's see if this woman is willing to buy a bow. Not that I think she has any intention to use it or ability to use it, but hey, I'm good at speaking, so I can force her to buy one anyway.
Is that magic? Ah, so you're an alchemist.
She doesn't have a lot of money. Hopefully she has potions I want to buy, and then she'll make some money, and then I can sell her my crap. Yes! Fucking hell, Jesus, how long did it take to get one of those? Good God, okay, well, you know... And given how mediocre I am at these, sure, we'll pick up good, we'll pick up great. Trick shot a dragon. I mean, that's a plan. It is a Daedric bow. Like, if you're going to use any weapon to trick shot a dragon, it's going to be a Daedric bow. Yeah, she doesn't have anywhere near enough money. Good God. Wow, that's worth fucking 800? Jesus. That's a valuable circlet. 172. Why are my magic robes worth so much less than a silver circlet? I guess because there's silver in it. Never mind, I answered my own question. Okay, cool. That'll do.
All right, then.
Yeah, this Daedric bow. It is kind of funny that the Daedric bow is really easy to obtain because it's right at the end of the Golden Amulet quest. For every build, apart from an archer build, which will really struggle to kill all the fucking high-level Draugr, because high-level Draugr are really resistant to arrows. So, I mean, I guess that's good design. It means it's much harder to obtain that weapon if you actually want it. And the weapon is appropriately leveled for the challenge that you have to go through to get it. But it's still just such an odd thing. Okay, we want to dump this. The rest is all for selling. Let's dump some of this cash. And let's go and see if we can have a word with this chappie about potentially getting his pommelstone. Oh no, I can't have a fucking word with him, can I? Damn, because I don't have the quest. So I have to, like, straight up break into his house. That's actually going to be quite hard for me to do without getting spotted. Because I think if I just knock this fucking door, I'll get done for trespassing. Oh yeah, these guys just fucking follow you when they see you casting spells. That's really annoying. I hate that. Like, if they just saw you, you know, sneaking or whatever, that would be one thing. But the fact that they follow you as soon as they see you've got fucking magic is really, really irritating. I can't speak to Jürgen. I can't speak to Jürgen about the pommelstone because I don't have the quest.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Much to do.
Yeah. unfortunate. Can you guys, like... As much as this is a sort of a fair, like, realism mod, I do find this mod quite annoying. Like, it's not like when you're wandering around the streets, you get a bunch of guards, you get fucking policemen just following you around wherever you go. She looks like she did a pound of crack. Oh, wow. Harsh. My god. Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to what she looks like. Yeah, maybe we have to go get the quest. Oh, they stopped following me. Fantastic. We can be suspicious again. Oh, hey, there's a carriage. Yeah, you're right. It is on the other side. There we go. Cool. Hopefully there's no one inside, and I'll just be able to take this shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, that is not knock. And I believe this doesn't count as stealing, so we're good. My speech went up when I drank the Fulmer Blood Elixir. Oh, this is stealing. Oh. Well, hopefully RK will begrudge me one. My speech went up when I drank the Fulmer Blood Elixir. That's really interesting. They've added that effect to it. That's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Hopefully RK is still on board with me. Even after I stole that thing. I don't know if there's a Shrine of RK here that I can use to check. Because otherwise I'd have to, like, talk him into giving it to me. Is there an inn in Morthal? Put it this way, if there isn't, I would expect that the mod has added one. So that's Phalion. Actually, shit, let's see if Phalion sells Mage Light. He sells Black Soul Gems very frequently. Yeah, do you have Mage Light specifically? Blah, blah, blah.
I have done no such... The people, if they choose to fear me and their spells and incantations for those with the talent...
Is he the Master Conjuration Trainer? I think he is, right? No, no Mage Light. Shame. Mostly Conjuration spells. Big surprise. I can buy a shitload of paper from him. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. But we can pick up enough paper at the whatchamacallit, college. Let's you know what, we might as well buy it while we're here. Buy like 10 and then like 3 inkwells or something. There is near the bridge to the carriage. Okay, I'll go take a look. Revel. Oh, okay, it's an exposure spell. Fine. Yeah, nothing I really care about here.
Till next time.
Oh, you can buy my shit, can't you? How much money has he got? Not enough to buy a bow. A Daedric heavy bow. Interesting. He gives me less for the Daedric bow, but more for the silver circlet, I think. Unless I'm misremembering how much money the alchemist was giving me. Selling books and shit. There we go. Cool. This'll do. 1400. You can't afford it. Okay.
Till
cool.
next time.
Thank you, Phalion. I guess we'll do. Let's just go to Dawnstar, and then we can. Is it worth the 500 septims, or should I just ride to Dawnstar? I mean, it's right there. It takes a while. Okay. Further away than I thought. Let's pay the carriage. I am far too rich to be walking. Absolute disgrace. Do you guys like my over-pronunciations? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I don't even need to ask.
Need something?
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? Fuck, is it the Pale?
Through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off.
I remembered a fact.
It's getting downright hot now.
No, it isn't, you fucking liar. There's snow everywhere. God damn it. Ooh, yeah, Dragonborn is something I am looking forward to doing. I don't know when to start it though. I feel like I need to get my sort of stabilize my stats. You know, I need to get to the point where I've got like decent offense, decent defense. Honestly, we may well start delay both Dawnguard and Dragonborn until after we've done the college. Dawnguard because it's genuinely that hard, and Dragonborn because I don't know what to expect. Who knows? Maybe Dragonborn turns out to be straightforward, but I'm anticipating it being a difficulty sort of comparable to Dawnguard. So, given that, College of Winterhold to get all the awesome shit you get from the College of Winterhold seems like a good first stop. Damn, Dawnstar's really been buffed up, huh? Looks a lot nicer now. Or, well, not a lot nicer, but there's a lot more buildings. Is there an inn in Dawnstar? I remember there's one small town that doesn't have an inn in the base game, which is really weird. But again, I'm assuming that the mod will have added one, if there wasn't one originally. They all have fucking potion shops, but they don't all have inns. I guess there's an inn in Dawnstar near where you come in. Okay, I'll take a look. I guess these guys are like apothecaries. You're on the wrong side of the desk there, Frida, but
I don't have anything. Take a look.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they would want apothecaries. That like, yes, fuck yeah, thank you, Frida. You are absolutely wonderful. Or at least you have conveniently provided me with a thing that I was looking for, so that's good enough for me. Cool.
Let me know if you come down.
And you know what? I actually think let's pop to the inn. Let's chug some... actually, I don't need to go to the inn to drink water. I've got water. What the fuck am I doing? I was like, I need to go to the inn to be less thirsty. Damn, that guard is dedicated. He is knee-deep in frigid water. Oh, hang on. What? This is cool. There's an actual key here. That's amazing. Look at that. They've put a fucking key in. And was this tower always here? I think that's new, right? I don't think that was always there. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. I love shit like that. Where they kind of change the... like they take a look and they say, oh, well, this is the mouth of a port for a city. They want to put walls around the city, so yeah, they put a fucking key in the dock. That's really cool.
And here comes my
Hello.
first visitor. And here you are. Good.
Yes.
Let's talk inside.
Yeah, go on. And I think, actually, now seems like a reasonable time to take the first break of the stream and to pop off and make myself a cup of tea. Because we're about to head to Dagon Shrine. I don't know if we're going to do the interior of Dagon Shrine. I still haven't decided. I think... The thing is, if everything goes well, we can 100% take out the interior of Dagon Shrine. 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. The question is, will everything go well? They are slighted, so I think they're resistant to fire, which means I'll need to use lightning runes, but lightning runes are still pretty potent. Not as potent, but still pretty potent. Like, what's the damage difference between my fire and my lightning runes? Interior bugged for me, none of the stuff inside spawned. Ah, okay, I can tell you what that is. When you say stuff inside, do you mean the creatures, or do you mean the gear? Because there is a gear bug associated with Requiem, which comes up occasionally. Where the stuff that was placed specifically by Requiem doesn't spawn. 346, 450. Okay, that's quite a big difference. Creatures and gear. Oh, maybe it applies to creatures as well. You can fix that by just quitting the game and restarting it. Basically, sometimes the game gets into a state where it just doesn't spawn Requiem-specific stuff. I don't know why, but you should be able to fix it by quitting the game and then reloading and then sort of re-entering that area. But yeah, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go. Kettle's boiling. I just realised we might actually struggle with Dagon Shrine because we've got that fucking bug from Wildlander that means enemies often won't follow you outside, and we need to lure them outside. We can't fight them in the fucking shrine. That's just suicide. We have to lure them outside to fight them. So if that bug sort of kicks in a bunch, and bear in mind we only really get one shot, right? Because if we go in, we leave, and they don't follow us, then when we go back in, they might be right by the door. We take like one hit, we're fucked. Firstly, because they could probably one-shot me. And secondly, because even if they can't one-shot me, they have knockdown on their attacks. So, the name Slighted is a tough one. Yeah, that's Mayor Morath, right? The question is how much damage he does. Because I'm pretty sure that one's an archer, right? The one in Dagon Shrine, I think, is an archer. Also, finding where the fuck he is a problem. Yeah, I don't know about the interior of Dagon Shrine. Archer and fire stuff. What do you mean fire stuff? Like fireballs? Do you mean exploding fire arrows? Because I know about that.
When you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries, that burned paper, the commentaries.
Don't care.
Did you have any questions about a little? One of the that was almost 100. At least two of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are. Cool. Here are my notes about them. I'll all at.
Well, that was easy.
There's a I know how to put all the pieces together. Ever since, don't you? I'll meet you. Ah, yes, that scabbard.
Because like exploding fire arrows, we might be able to deal with.
A key symbol of Dagon.
It is a big question mark. Because exploding fire arrows. Daedric exploding fire arrows deal, I think, 100 points base. Can't recall, I was hiding around the corner. Oh, okay. I think it's exploding fire arrows that he's got. Because if he has access to, like, actual fireball magic, that's way worse. Way scarier for us. Yeah, I feel like our defense at the moment is a bit low to be picking those fights. I mean, we can give ourselves 50% fire resist. That's not nothing. And the stuff that we get from it is absolutely colossal. Master Destruction Robes, and essentially a free set of the Archmage's boots. Plus, of course, fat stacks of cash, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. I mean, we're going to get a shitload of cash just by killing these bloody Dremora. Okay, let's ride up to Dagon Shrine. Doesn't take long to get there from here. I do like the fact that they've got walls around the cities now. I don't know why, I just feel like that's really cool. Is this the inn, by the way? No, that's stables. Because I'm trying to figure out, I'm pretty sure one of these bloody cities doesn't have an inn by default in the base game. Yeah, I think we probably won't try Dagon Shrine Interior. I'm just concerned about how much damage Mayamarath is going to be able to deal to me. Like, even through Blur, fucking Daedric arrows are scary. Especially if they explode with fire damage. Like, one solid hit from that could easily take off half or more of my health. I don't think he'll one-shot me, but he can do a fucking lot. We'd need to use Fire Resist Potion without a shadow of a doubt. But it's possible that even that wouldn't be good enough. I do have 2 Surpassing Healing Potions. Problem is, it's not like I can trivially dodge everything, because again, they explode. And also, the fact that I can't see him is such a big deal. Because it makes him a hell of a lot harder to hit. Like, aiming is hard when you can't see your target. It should come as a surprise to no one. Yeah, the big question mark is how quickly I'll be able to kill him, right? Like, how much damage I'll be able to do to him. Because if I can kill him in a few short bursts, then we should be fine, but I don't think that will be the case. I'm pretty sure these guys have respectable magic resistance. Oh, hang on, I'm going to quickly cast Feather Falling, because there's sometimes Saber Cats on this route. Or, to be more exact, there's often a Saber Cat just sort of up this hill. Okay, it's a wolf in this case. This is fine. Cool. Let's go kill the bandits over here, just, you know, because I want to. Because I can. Let's kill the fox. Hello, you bandity bastard. Well, I completely missed both of them. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And there is the Lord Stone, one of the best standing stones in the damn game, but unfortunately not one that is available for me. If it was available, I probably would take it, because taking the drop of 100 Magicka in exchange for what you get from the fucking Lord Stone, which is like, what is it? It's 20% MR and like 100 free armor rating. It's pretty damn good. I'm going to use lightning runes because I'm pretty sure Remora are resistant to fire. Silas is not here. Shit. I hope that rune isn't going to blow him up. Let's wait. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silas? Because normally he teleports here. Silas? What the fuck? Oh, I'm freezing to death. Fantastic. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use console commands to warp him here. I don't know what's going on or why he's not following. That's really weird. Because as I say, normally he literally teleports here. Like, he will just warp ahead of you. So he's normally here exactly when you arrive. Let's go up to the top and let's teleport Silas in. It's easy enough to do. I always forget whether it's ref or base that you need. I think it's reference.
Good.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Here.
Yep,
I'll
that worked.
place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
God damn. So glad I'm playing on the fucking PC. Can you imagine trying to do this shit without having access to console commands?
Mehrunes Dagon. The Lord change. We have brought your wisdom. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again.
Yeah, we should be able to kill the Dremora pretty trivially, I think. Oh, I do need feather falling. That's pretty important, because we're going to drop off this edge. I don't need it yet, though.
Mortal.
Hello, Dagon.
You are worthy of speaking.
Good old Dagon. Everybody loves Dagon.
You have claimed the pieces of my razor.
Yes.
It has been an amusing game to witness.
I mean,
but
to be fair, I did it sort of by accident, ahead of time.
By accident. Kills
by design, of course, but he doesn't. He's not capable of acknowledging that.
Their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
So I do need to have the conversation with him just to make sure it doesn't classify as murder. Hang on. Because Arcade wouldn't be happy with me if I murdered this man. No, no, no.
Wait. I can take the... You get a generous amount of gold. I get... Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Cool. Didn't want to give him the opportunity to cast a spell. Double check that's not murder. Good. These things aren't super valuable, huh? That's pretty fucking good. 15%? That's insane. Jesus. Okay, cool. Gods might have metagame knowledge. True. They probably do. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I don't know. Let's just save.
I am pleased, mortal.
Oh yeah, Ring of Namira seems to not be working again. I need to de-equip and re-equip.
On Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
I should probably put the fucking rune, like, right next to where they're going to spawn, huh? That would make sense. Whatever. Whatever. We'll lead them down the corridor of death. Got all the buffs that I care about. This is good. Got Lightning Ray. Seriously, wasn't there something... What was I going to do? I've already forgotten. There was a thing that I was going to do, and I've already forgotten what the fuck it was. Before I got into this fight. I do not remember. Hopefully nothing important. Feather Falling is active. 100%. Yes, I don't want to just die to fall damage. Cool, that works.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Hey, lads. Fuck! That was fast! Jesus Christ! Did you see how quickly they crossed that space? That was crazy. Fortunately, the rune... Oh my god, look how fast he is. Oh my god, look how fast he is. Have they been buffed? What the shit? They never used to be that quick. Oh my god. Okay, we're definitely not doing the interior of the shrine then. Holy fuck. Also, are these not cursed? Hang on a minute. Also, why am I not getting Daedra hearts from these guys? What's going on? Where are my Daedra hearts? They're 100% cursed. Sure, but where are the Daedra hearts? Do these guys not give Daedra hearts anymore? Why? They're Dremora. That's the whole point. Hang on. I'm going to drop down to my horse. That's bizarre. Why don't they give Daedra hearts? Is that a bug? If you can't get Daedra hearts from those guys, where the fuck are you supposed to get them from? I'm super confused. Oh, Frost, no, you stupid fuck. Don't wear them. Don't wear them. Okay, I'll hold on to the fucking... You got hearts. Okay. So, like, Hang on, is Frost taking constant damage now? How? He doesn't even have any armor. I'm going to quickly save. Okay, so is that just a bug? Why is that a bug? Why did I not get hearts there? Hang on, let me see. Okay, so I'm seeing confirmation on a Reddit post that these guys 100% should drop hearts. They can drop hearts, it's not 100% chance. What? Are you fucking kidding me? They've made ingredients like Daedra hearts into a chance to drop. I am not a fan of that change. Why? It works perfectly. Like, these things are hard enough to get as guaranteed drops. Now there's fucking RNG involved. And there's a limited number of places you can get them as well. Like, so you could just get unlucky and literally never find a Daedra heart in your entire playthrough. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Why the fuck would they make that change? Wow, okay. And I don't know, maybe I got super unlucky, but it doesn't seem like, I mean, I didn't get a heart from either of them. It does, maybe it's not a high chance. I don't know. I mean, that's one sample. It's possible that it's a high chance and I just got unlucky, but that's still a crazy decision. I mean, the challenge in obtaining a Daedra heart isn't getting fucking lucky, it's being able to kill Dremora, period. Especially since it looks like they've been buffed, because that movement speed was high. They were way faster than they used to be. Huh. I think, yeah, there are some very questionable decisions here. There we go. Hang on, 256? Wasn't it 266 before? Oh, okay. Guess not. The thing is, again, I can't give any of these bloody Daedric gear to Frost because he'll fucking put it on and kill himself. Because my horse is a genius. Oh, that weighs 15. Jesus. Okay, let's go with that. Cool, that works. Okay. I guess I should sell what I can while I'm here. But most of the stuff I have to sell, I'll only really be able to sell in the college. I've got 4,000. How much has he got? 9,000. Okay. I've got 11,000, but the thing is I can buy up pretty much the entire inventories of most of the other... Oh, I'm freezing to death. Whoops. Most of the... what are they called? The wizards there. Yeah. We can make a decent amount of money once we get to the college, and then we can loop that money with Tolfdir. I feel like that's a decent plan. Dude, you okay?
Need a ride?
Okay, sure. Seems good. Let's head to Winterhold.
And back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. Proper job with Azure Shrine. See it for miles into your day.
Yeah, I really, really don't like that decision. To make Daedra hearts a rare drop. Or even if it's a common drop. Like... why make it harder to get Daedra hearts? They were fucking hard enough to get as is. There's only, hang on, I mean, how many Dremora are even in the game, right? There's the one below the college. There's those two. There's, can you even get a Daedra Heart from the Black Star quest? Because there's only one Dremora in there, right? The rest are all slighted. And once you kill the Dremora, you get teleported out. I think, right? Isn't the dude's a Dremora, isn't he? Or maybe not. I don't think you can get a heart from Black Star. So, I think there's one in the Atronach Forge room in Felglow Keep. That's a guaranteed one. You can get them from the Atronach Forge by transforming human hearts with black soul gems, but even obtaining a human heart is really fucking hard because it's a very specific ingredient. I believe it's not the same ingredient as something that's just called heart. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. And then what other Dremora even are there? Oh, there's the one in Labyrinthian. The one in Shelidor's Maze. That's another one. Seriously, there's not very many. So limiting them further is a crazy thing. Is cast by a camp being attacked by a dragon guaranteed or just coincidence? It's guaranteed. It's always attacked by a dragon when you arrive. There's always a dragon there. Okay, so now we need to make a shitload of money by selling as much as we can possibly sell to all the wizards in the college. Okay, let's... Whoop. Okay, hang on. Yeah, whoa, fucking hell. I was going to say, let's cast Feather Falling on ourselves, just in case something bad goes wrong when we're trying to make our way across this bridge. Oh, there's a guaranteed Daedra Heart in Blackreach, isn't there? Again, assuming they haven't removed that. So that's another one. I mean, yeah, the lack of Daedra Hearts is completely irrelevant for this character. I should mention that. This character doesn't give a shit about Daedra Hearts. I'm just thinking about in terms of some of my other characters. Malka... This isn't Ferelda, is it? No. Cool. It's nighttime, so I'm going to check the Hall of Countenance. Hopefully, they're all getting ready for beddy buys, and I can make a shitload of cash off them. So the two cuirasses, they're not going to be able to afford either of these, but they should be able to afford each of these, I'd have thought. And then, of course, we've got the bloody weapons and everything, but we can hold on to that stuff for now. Because we're going to need to head to Sarthal to train with Tolfdir, because I'm a fucking idiot. Well, no. He doesn't leave Sarthal until after you complete Felglow, so it's not like I would have had the opportunity beforehand. But I do still feel like a bit of an idiot for just completely forgetting to actually speak to him regarding the mysterious Sarthal orb.
Huh?
Hey, Fereldi, you've got money.
Take a look.
Lots and lots of cash and money. And dosh and dough. And Wonga and Moolah. Okay, yeah, she has indeed had her inventory updated. That's fantastic. So I can buy the cloak spells. I think do I want to buy them or do I want to learn them? The learning them takes a long time and also costs a lot of... yeah, fuck, I'll just buy them. Flame Cloak, Frost Cloak... Incense, okay, but it's probably not worthwhile. Snow Spume, these are the classic ones. Snow Spume, Steam Cloud, God fucking love them. Venomous Blast, Venomous Spray. Venomous Blast, really effective against dragons. But honestly, Lightning Ray's more effective against dragons, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty much everything I was looking for. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll hold on to the paper that I've already got, but I don't think I actually really need paper to sell to people. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to make This sells for so fucking much. This is actually crazy how much this goes for.
Until next.
Let's see what everyone else has got. Venice? No. Drevis? I think I just got those two the wrong way around, but neither of them's here, so it doesn't matter. This is Tolfi D. Let's see what we've got upstairs. You take down Dragon with Delphine at Kynes Grove. Dragonair Burials wake up. It's practically unavoidable when you get to Karthspire. What do you mean? Well, I mean, the Karthspire Dragon is a fixed spawn. It's guaranteed to spawn. It's a scripted event. Ooh, I mean, that's good value. I'll take that. Take the fire salts. Because I can sell this crap to people here, so I might as well. That's reasonably valuable as well. So it's the known route. Let's see what I want to care about. Colette? Yes. Thank God.
Spells and incantations for those.
Do I care about training Resto? I don't know that I do. Again, it's that bug. Wow, it seems to only operate with Colette. I'm not going to buy that because that is a bug. She shouldn't fucking have that. Ooh. I'll take that. That's good. I'll fucking take that. That's really solid, actually. God damn. Storm Matronarch Summoning Scroll is potentially worth buying as well. Bear in mind, I'm going to get a shitload of money off of her. Protection from poison on self, 32%. We should probably pick up... Okay, we've got Dispel Soldier, and we can see if that works. And I want to pick up Healing Hands as well. And Sunfire. Do I not know Sunfire? I think I already know it. I think I learned it when I leveled up. Okay. Yeah, she gives me worse prices. That's really interesting. Novice Elemental Resistance. Oh, she's out of money, though.
Oh. Then.
Okay. So we've got 2 more wizards to talk to try and eke as much money out of them as humanly possible. And then we can go to Tolfi D. With hopefully enough money to do a bunch of training loops. I do need to actually fucking find them though. Okay, let's see if we can use these little special questy things. Let's pick up both of them, in fact. No reason I can only have one, I think. Oh! Nope, never mind. You can only have one. Ah, well, that's weird. I think I want to get some cheaper stuff to sell. Before I go to the final fight, I'm going to annoy everyone by making Colette Archmage. Well, that's just cruel. Damn, I'm really selling shit for like 80% of its value, huh? That is crazy. I'm not used to that. Not even slightly. Let's dump all this paper and ink on my horse. Cool. Our illusion trainer will not be pleased. Does Drevis particularly hate Colette? I mean, I know all of them find her insufferable, but I don't know if Drevis specifically has a vendetta against her. The, pretty sure Feralda really hates her. Wow, Drevis is just chilling here with Urag, huh? Okay.
There are few places. Take a look.
Oh, I have been sent to resolve a dispute. I completely forgot about that. That's part of the reason I was coming here. I've got, what's my hood? 40. Yes. It's probably worth picking that up, right? Because, like, I'm gonna get all of his fucking money regardless. She tries to talk to him, but he's like, no, go away. I don't think I've seen that, actually. Spirit Wolf. blah, 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 blah. Arrays, etc., etc. Letter from Finis. Okay. Anything I care about learning? No, it doesn't look like it. In which case, how much money are we going to get off him? 6.2. Okay, so we have 1,700 to spend. Let's buy some soul gems. This works. Cool. That's good for me. Urak, how much money have you got?
You are now in the Ark. Disrupt now.
Because if he's got a lot,
please make sure
then we can make a lot of him. No, he doesn't have anywhere near enough to be worthwhile. He has a random old grimoire. That's a thing. I guess we could get a shitload of soul gems from him, but it's not the biggest deal. The let us know if you see a big strong man one has played almost every time for me this game. What is that? What are you referencing? I have no idea what you're referencing there. Value, okay. He doesn't have any spellbooks. Interesting. Fair enough. Where the fuck is Drevis? He'll be somewhere around here. Because he wasn't in the he wasn't in his room. So I assume he'll be here. Oh no, sometimes he's in the fucking, what's it called? The Hall of Diligence, right? Ah, that's annoying. Okay, let's head down and get there. Oh hey, can I barter with you, fellas?
Relatively new here, are you? Then I am Savos. I am quite content, but I do. Are we
cool.
Clear?
Well, I can't even tell him about the orb because Tolfdir hasn't told me to tell him about the orb, so, and I'm incapable of fucking thinking for myself apparently. There's a convo in the mage quarters where one of the dudes asks for Elder and possibly Colette if you ladies need a big strong man to help them. The comeback is... what? Good morning, bah. What's so good about it, her? Oh well, good day. Is that what she... hang on, that's what she says in response? That doesn't even make sense. Let's take a look. See if Drevis is in here. I guess I should just go check it out. What I said earlier. We'll let you know. Oh, let us know if you see one. Okay, gotcha. So Mirabelle's here. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna fucking find him. This is a maze of rooms. I'm just gonna go get the quest. That's what random NPCs say, and I got it all the time. Isn't the, good morning, what's so good about it, good day, isn't that an Oblivion quote? I swear I recognize that from Oblivion. Hi, Frost. Added into Skyrim, most likely. I mean, it could be. I don't think I've run into it in Skyrim, but I've certainly run into something like that in Oblivion. Mark and Recall, aka the High Hrothgar spell. True. What do we got here? Finis. Drevis, are you in? Have you come back? Have you returned? No. Come on. Wherever the fuck he is. I mean, he's the illusion trainer, so he might just be invisible. Who knows? Oh no, he's over here. Hall of whatever this is. Acumen. Okay. Well, good thing I did the quest, because this is the last place I would have looked for him. Oh, are you a vendor?
Yes.
Oh my god. There's an alchemist here. Excuse me? 50 points? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. She has a strange set of ingredients that she sells. Okay, let's sell all the minor stuff to her. Oh. I was about to sell that shit. I'm like, no, no, I need to learn those. That was the point of purchasing them. Okay, let's quickly read these books while I remember. Let's see if Dispel Soul Gems works. I think I still have the filled grands in my inventory, right? Yeah, okay, let's try this. Yeah, literally just doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's probably why they've removed it then. Shame.
You know, there's spells and incantations for those.
Ooh, he's got more money. Nice. Adept Magicka. Do we care about Adept Magicka? Just, again, it's kind of free, except it isn't really free because I could otherwise be buying something useful. Like more soul gems. 5.7, and he'll give me, again, 6.2. Okay, so we can afford to spend a little bit on these. Oh, empty grands! Oh, fuck, I actually want those. Yeah, let's just buy all of them. Why not? That's fine. That's fine by me. Do I have anything else to sell to him? Might have screwed up a bit there. Because I'm now losing out on about 2 grand.
Farewell.
Honestly, I think it's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world, and I can't be asked reloading to fix it, so whatever. I also got an extra chunk of money from her, didn't I? Swell, now let's go speak with Toffee D. Where the fuck is Frost? Frost! Where are you? There we go. Hello, Frost. So what stuff are you carrying that I'm going to sell? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of this nonsense. Okay. Okay. Let's grab all my money, make sure I've got as much as I can have. And then stuff to sell we can leave on Frost for now, but 32 grand. More than enough. Love it. Love it. Because you can't go above 30... It's around 33 grand in a merchant's inventory because it bugs the entire game. You get this, there's an underflow glitch where if you go above 2 to the power of 15, I think it is, in terms of the amount of money they have, the game just can't handle it and you stop getting money for it. So the most you can get from any one sale is like 32,000 or something. Which, since I already have more than that, is good. I'm going to have to be careful about giving him, about the amount that I train with him, because I could absolutely push him over that limit by accident. Are you friendly? Oh, yeah, it's Dwarf Man. Okay, cool. Hello, Dwarf Man. This is fine. Not going to bother with Periite's quest anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, let's head to Toffee D, do as much alteration training as we can. Hopefully, the alteration training we can pull off now will allow us to level up. Oh, actually. First things first. Should I? No, okay. We'll go back and forth. Because I was going to say, what I can do is I can get the enchanting buff, the buff which means I gain enchanting at a faster rate, in order to level up my enchanting a bunch, so that I can... Oh shit, hang on. If I end up leaving this area and then coming back, is Tolfdir's inventory going to reset? Is his money going to cap? Because, it might. I don't think there's any way around that, though. I'm just going to have to try and manage the amount of money that he's got. Yeah. Oh, fuck, hang on. This jump is going to be impossible with the new jumping controls, isn't it? Oh, not impossible, just very, very hard. Fantastic. Maybe impossible. Let's see. Because you simply can't get And you can't sprint jump either. Okay. Because used to be, what you have to do is you'd have to kind of move yourself in the air. Yeah. The jump controls are going to make this shortcut really fucking awkward, which is actually very, very annoying. Because I'm not... no way in hell am I going through the entirety of Sarthal to get back to Tolthia. But the problem is you can't jump upwards and then give yourself forwards momentum. You have to have forwards momentum when you start jumping because of the new controls. And it's just not jumping me at the moment, which is very annoying. I was literally spamming the button there, game. What was the problem? Okay, this is a pain. I'm really not a fan of these jump controls, man. There we go. Yeah, you have to kind of go like this. Ooh, hang on. I'm hitting the roof. Why am I hitting the fucking roof? What's going on? I never used to hit the roof. And the jump controls just send you in weird directions as well. It's like the wall pushes you off slightly and it just gives you a shitload of momentum. I might just TCL to get up there, to be honest. Because, again, I could just go through the entirety of Sarthal, but that sounds really fucking boring, so I don't really want to do that. Used to be you could make that jump quite consistently, but now it seems like there's something in the roof that was blocking me. Huh, okay. I'm going to TCL my way up. Excuse me? Oh, it's because I've got something selected. Oh, whoops. I just turned off the collision for some random dude. My apologies. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I cannot be fucked going through the entirety of Sarthal to get back to Tolthia. Oh my god, you're here. Okay, hello.
Be prepared to... I don't dare leave.
Yeah, there we go. Got that line of dialogue. That's the important one.
To the college and inform Savos of this discovery. Please hurry.
Okay, cool.
This is simply
now.
So you wish to master the
first things first. I do want to purchase some stuff from this man. Trimmed. I guess it's just a different design. Enchanted rings I sold him bloody ages ago. Where the flying fuck is Mage Light? Jesus Christ, there we go. Incredible. Thermal Glimpse, actually pretty useful. Transmute muscles on target, irrelevant. Transmute water. Allows you to swim and breathe underwater. There's a point where that will be useful. Detect life is useful. Soulless beings like Daedra will not be revealed. Never mind, it's not useful, because that won't work on the Slighted, will it? Which is the only thing I really care about. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here that matters, so...
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
5, easy 5 levels.
What could
another
this
5 levels.
Be? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Cool. Now,
so you wish to master the
try and get as much of that money back as possible by selling him this. That actually works out incredibly well, because that inventory is not going to reset, because that's below the 1500. Or rather, if it does reset, I mean, it'll just 1500 is the amount it sets itself to, so that works. We now need to go back to the college to do some training. And by training, I mean do some enchanting loops. Fuck these jumping controls, man. They really are clunky. Like, yeah, there's some decisions that have been made in Wildlander to try and improve the realism that seem to be prioritizing realism over gameplay, essentially. In that it makes the it just makes their game play worse in favor of being more realistic. Which it isn't even more realistic. It's just it's just unrealistic in a different way. Because, for example, you can't step on top of something in Skyrim. That option does not exist. You have to jump on top of it. So by changing the jump controls the way they have, they make it really awkward to just walk up to something and step onto it. because you have to like actively jump from a distance, and it's very easy to overshoot if you're trying to stand on like a thin thing, and like you can't just go up next to it and then move forwards because you don't have the proper momentum. It ends up being really, really awkward. So in favor of like pursuing realism, they've actually created an even less realistic circumstance that's just, well, it's not less realistic, but it's like similarly unrealistic, I would say. It's a different level of realism that's kind of annoying, to be honest. Okay, so what we can do is, because there are fonts in here that allow you to disenchant stuff that you've enchanted yourself, so we can just loot these daggers. We don't need a shitload of them. Let's go. Should probably rest at the inn first, because we're going to end up being tired, I think, relatively quickly. And then once we've done that, we can... Featherfalling's active, right? Yes. Once we've done that, we can head up there, do some studying, do some enchanting training, and should be able to level up. We've got a lot of soul gems, right? We're going to use these, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, so 10, 11, 12, 18. It's not as many as I thought we had, but still a decent number. And if we need to, we can buy more. We've got a lot of fucking money. And soul gems aren't super expensive. Oh my fucking god, I presume you will elaborate on that there, Mark? Because at the moment, all I have is an expletive with no explanation.
Colorful.
What have we got?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool. This way, right? Is this room? Yes. 12 hours. Oh. Bugging out slightly.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Of course.
The game crashed while saving while on the way to Parthipoos, and the last save was before the let's shout at you for 5 minutes bit. Nice.
Of course.
This is why you save frequently, my friend. Was there not an autosave from when you left High Hrothgar? Because they don't shout at you outside, do they? They shout at you inside. Do you not have it set to autosave when you go through a door? Because by default, it doesn't autosave when you go through a door. I'll tell you that. That is absolutely a thing. It's quite annoying. You know another annoying thing? You can't cast Featherfalling while in midair. Feels like that's something you should be able to do. Like if you step off an edge and you have the time to cast it. By default, it's only when resting, not changed it. Yeah, okay. That is indeed the default. I ran into that. Pretty sure you only need to change it once. I think it then applies to future characters. I might be wrong. You may need to change it for all characters. For every character, rather. Each time you start anew, but I don't think you do. This is the one, right? Cool. Fabulous. Oh, no, shit. Ah, fuck. We need to go to the Arcanium first. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I have no fucking clue. I've gone extra British today. All right. I'm just going to overemphasize the accent. That's a good solution. Very good solution. Whenever I fuck up, just distract people by doing stupid voices. It's a classic strategy. This is Arcanium, right? Yes. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Study them books. The Acrane Arts. Several hours, okay. I don't actually know how long it takes. I should probably look that up. And by look that up, I mean check. Next time I do it. Not a particularly difficult thing to look up. Hi, drivers.
You know, they say knowledge is...
Oh, why can I... Hang on. Why the fuck have wizards decided to stop working at like 5 PM? Bastards. Are wizards working 9 to 5 now? You can only buy shit from them 9 to 5. Is that the way this works? They're working office hours. Because Woundfirth wasn't selling shit to me either. Okay. Let's enchant what we can. I guess I can enchant that. Interesting. Again, for the speed clicking, we want to drop this nonsense. Hang on, where did the cuirass go? I need that. Oh, good. There we go. I was going to say, I'm fucking selling that. Game is really chugging, huh? It seems to chug when I look at the enchanter. Interesting. That's not my most effective anymore, right? Yeah, it's absorb health. And again, the value keeps going down. That's such an annoying bug. Oop. I mean, it does go up incredibly fast, doesn't it? That's all of them? Cool. Jesus Christ. Okay, so level up. Disenchant my nonsense. Because I don't need to get money from these when I have stupid amounts of money. Stupid amounts of money that I can obtain with shit like the Daedric cuirasses and the Daedric gear, and also, of course, Mehrunes Razor, which was the whole fucking point. Nope, not that one. Absorb health. I think I only have enough soul gems for one more cycle, but again, honestly, I can just... If I wanted to, I could cash in, like, one of my Daedric weapons for a shitload more soul gems. And that might well be worth doing, actually. You may be thinking, oh, why are you using grand soul gems? They're empty. Well, they're not empty, but they're only, like, partially filled. That's all my soul gems, right? I think it was all my daggers as well. Yeah, okay, cool. In which case, let's, yeah, might as well disenchant this shit. This is really convenient. The fact that you can just do this, that, I kind of like that. I don't know if it's too good. Maybe. It's hard for me to say, but I do appreciate it.
Illusion. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So, hang on, how much money can I get off of him? Yeah, okay, let's,
Alright then.
Let's go grab one of the fucking weapons that's on Frost. I think that's going to be worthwhile. He's got 10 petty souls there. 10, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking enchanting XP. Also, do we want to grab the enchanting perks? I don't know that we do just yet. I think we want to prioritize the alteration perks we're going to want. Because we are short on perks. We can go deeper into the enchanting tree once we pick up the Ogma Infinium. I think that makes sense. Frisk. Here we go. Warhammer, Greatsword. Can I carry both? Yeah, I can. Cool, that works. I'll just make the decision on which one to use once we get all this fucking money. Well, not all his money, sorry, all his soul gems. We give him all our money to get his soul gems. Travis. Travis. Where did you go? Ah, here we are. Hello.
If only I could take a look.
Yeah, I should be able to give him a shitload of money. Cool, 7.6. And I guess I'm overkilling it, but honestly, that is fine by me.
Farewell.
Completely fine by me. let's just do some more enchanting for now. I'm not sure. We may want to do... Yeah, we may want to switch some things up, but I think we're going to chill with this. Have you ever wondered why I live on the throat of the world? I met you 90 seconds ago, my dude. That is a valid point. When Parthenax is like, have you ever wondered this about me? Despite the fact that you literally didn't even know he existed until about 5 minutes prior. Oh, hang on. I didn't check whether Drevis had any empty grands. That would have made sense. Whoops. Cocked up there. Oop, no, not that. Absorb health, please. I can't disenchant that one, because it only works on things you enchant yourself. Cool. And now for the final set. Does mean I don't need to bother picking up any more daggers, because I have plenty, if I want to be doing this loop. Damn, this loop is so fucking potent. You just need enough soul gems. So potent. Hopefully I have enough experience now for 3 levels worth of training. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It's possible we don't. But if we're short, we can come back here and probably just buy some more soul gems and then do pretty much exactly what I just did. So now let's take the stuff for sale. Off Frost, perfect. My super valuable shit. And then what I'm going to do is, rather than trying to risk riding my goddamn horse over this goddamn bridge again, because this is wonky in third person. Trying to do this in first person is just, ugh. So let's go over and then teleport him once we're on the other side. Quick horse whistle. We did just cast Feather Falling, so we're gold. Okay. Hello, Mr. Frostington. Parfait. Yeah, now we head through to Sarthal. We also need to speak with Savos Aaron at some point. But, yeah, I don't know how confident I am potentially taking on Felglow. I guess we'll see. I would prefer to have more varied fucking resistance potions if we're going to be taking on Felglow. What kind of exploding bolts does the Enchanted Sphere in Blackreach use? Is it fire bolts? I think it's fire bolts, right? Because the Enchanted Sphere should die relatively quickly to Lightning Ray. Not super quickly, but relatively quickly. So I just need to be able to survive it for a limited period of time. Hey, we're leveled up. Nice. That works out pretty well. Oh, fuck off. Hate that bug. Okay. Just double check there's nothing else I want to sell on my horse. There absolutely is not. Oh! Didn't need to buy all those soul gems. Turns out I have a lot more soul gems. And I'm also a fucking idiot. Fantastic. Okay, that works. Oh, that's for sale. Okay, good thing I checked. And again, we're going to TCL to get up here, because fucking hell. Fuck these jump mechanics, my dude. Okay, I just accidentally turned collision off for Silas instead of myself. Genius. Guess I still had Silas selected. Hello.
This is simply fascinating. So you wish to master the...
Yeah, we still got the same amount of money. Okay, so now we need to be careful. We need to keep track of how much money he's got. Because we need to be careful not to take him over 33,000. So... That's easy.
So you wish to master the
15k, okay. So we can do 4 levels worth of training now.
Be prepared to defend yourself. I can
I think.
share a bit of what I know.
We'll do 3, so 5600. Will 5600 take him over? Oh, it 100% will. Shit, okay. So now this is what the razor is for. Shitload of money. Easy fucking money. Now my alteration has hit 75, right?
This is simply I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Did it not? Hang on a minute. I thought it hit 75. It feels like it's bugged. One moment, let's gain ourselves a very small amount of what's it called? Of the fucking...
Defend yourself.
What? There's no enemies. It's a very small amount of alteration experience. Cast Mage Armor. Aggro this dude. To be honest, I think I can aggro him and kill him in the same instant, right? I'm pretty sure that works. That, I don't think that did work. Whoops. Spectral Warhound. So I need to punch him once. Here. And then blast him. There we go. 71. Okay, it did just go up to 71, that's fine. So my alteration is not, as it turns out, 70.
This is simply fascinating. I can certainly share a bit of what I
74,
know.
75. Okay, so 1, 2. And that's all the money he's got, right? That's all the. Sorry, that's he's only got the money that I just gave him. Yeah, good. Okay.
Till next time.
So now what we need is 2 more levels worth of alteration training. Ooh, this looks like it's bugged. Only 1 level, in fact. Hang on. Is this bugged? No. However, I should be able to take us over the limit now with the Spectral Warhound trick. I need to recast Mage Armor because I already got credit for that one. Oof. Solid hit. There we go. 75. Perfect. 75 is what we wanted to get to. Now then, how much money can I get off of Tolfdir?
So you wish to master the
17k. That looks to me like a Daedric Cuirass. Or should we... are we better off doing like this and this? I think we're better off doing that and that, right? And then preserving the Cuirass? Because we want to... I think we now want to train with Feralda. We want to start boosting Destruction. Because boosting our alteration doesn't make the biggest difference in the world. Honestly, I think boosting our alteration is better than boosting our destruction, right? Because alteration 100 is just better than destruction 100. Because alteration 100 gives you like really, really powerful perks. And the max level, the master alteration spells are much better and much more worth casting than the master destruction spells. Okay. Yeah, maybe we want to train more with Tolfi. In which case... Oh, but every level of destruction massively boosts my damage, doesn't it? Or substantially boosts my damage. So the question is whether I want to boost my damage more, or whether I want to start myself down the road towards Alteration 100. And I actually don't know what the answer to that question is. You know what? We want to train both of them. So let's make it easy. Let's train once here, which then means I can just sell him the Cuirass. And now let's go and do the rest with Feralda. Because we've got neat sort of money amounts now. We're working with neat amounts of money. Because as I say, the extra point of training in alteration, not the biggest deal. Not the biggest deal, sorry. Actively good, as opposed to just not being bad. We are wanting to work towards that. So, what perks do we want? There's Good question. I've got both ranks of this, right? Yeah, so our fire spells are through the fucking roof. Picking up electromancy wouldn't be terrible, but it's not a high priority. So, obviously we want expert alteration. Metamagical thesis is just solid. All spells cost 10% less. But more to the point, this is what we're working towards. Mage armor rank 4. Probably just paralyze, right? Paralyze has utility. Telekinetic Nova, Telekinetic Disarray. Those are both like instant kill spells, but they only work against enemies that are really easy. So, kind of pointless. Spell armor helps, but unfortunately it doesn't stack with elemental resistance, so it's kind of mediocre. Do we want to just go like just fucking balls deep on magic resistance? Just get 30% right now. I'm not opposed to that idea. Yeah, let's do it. We've almost managed to mitigate our garbage basic weakness to magic. Fantastic. Magic across all spells. I mean, obviously we want to go down there eventually, but do we want to go down there now? Or would we rather, for example... I think we'll leave enchanting until we get the Ogma Infinium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll spend 5 of the perks on that. Once our enchanting hits 100, then we'll enchant some shit, and then we'll just make this legendary and get all the perks back. And then we'll never care about enchanting again. I think that's the goal. It's a very committal action, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's just pick up Mathematical Thesis. Honestly, I'm quite keen to enchant to stick some magic resistance on my cloak. I feel like that would be a very useful thing to do. Before we hit 100, I mean. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's pooks. I was going to say perks that can boost it, and I combined the word perks and boost to get pooks, which isn't a word. But, yeah, so there's perks that can boost it. But I don't know which ones actually boost, because each perk boosts like a different set of enchantments, and I don't know which one boosts magic resistance, whether it's one of the ones I've already got, or whether it's one of the ones that I don't. Let's head over here. Like I say, we can... Oh, you know what? Feraldi, come here, we want to train. And do some other nonsense. Hey-oh.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the
3 levels? I mean, yeah. Seems good.
Take a look.
And then sell her some garbage to get my money back. 525, 550. I mean, that seems pretty good. We're going to do a shitload more training anyway, so let's level up.
I can't wait to see who succeeds. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
6 perks, isn't it? Unless the second level of the first perk does nothing. The second level of the first perk does a lot, but I've already got it. It increases the potency of your enchantments by all enchantments by 35%. I think it's pretty it's pretty damn potent. If I'm remembering it correctly. If it's not, then it's not, because that's how that works. But hang on.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Yeah, sell her the bow. And I think I've pretty much sold her everything I can, right? Did I forget to pick up my gloves? That's really annoying. I'll have to go back and get my gloves, or I can purchase them from her. She doesn't sell any gloves. Fuck. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure you can enchant that and wear it with a hood. I'm going to test. Because that is an extra enchantment slot, I believe. And that's a big fucking deal. I've got all the spells I care to purchase from her. Cool. In which case, I think we're just actually giving her money that she will be allowed to keep for the first time in a while.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
I can afford 3 more levels. Perfect. Oh, fuck off. It's bugged. I didn't even notice. That's really annoying. Okay. I haven't found any enchantments which go on it. Oh, interesting. Okay. We can check. There will be some. But I'd have thought it would be the same that go on your head. So, maybe not. I need to remember to start saving before I do any substantial amount of training, because I always forget that that bug exists. Until it kicks me in the balls and forces me to reload. I'm trying to think what enchantments would go on that. If you haven't found them, then presumably there's not a lot of magic enchantments which go on it, which isn't great. Maybe Fortify Marksman might go on it? Water Breathing also is a potential enchantment for that, but I mean these are all obviously enchantments that don't help me in any meaningful way, so I am not a fan of that. Oh. Train me.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
That did actually take me up 3 levels, didn't it? I wasn't paying too much attention, but I'm pretty sure it did. Now it's bugged, so now we need to boost it artificially.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
This is fine. Then, hang on. I mean, technically I lost out on 25 gold that way, but it really, really doesn't matter. Here. There we go. I've rolled up. Now 5 more levels to take me up to 87. That's really unfortunate. I would much prefer to train up to 90. Because obviously anything beyond 90 is wasted. So.
I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
But yeah, 87 is as far as we're realistically going to be able to. Are you fucking kidding me? It bugged on this. Okay, let me try something. I don't understand why this is bugging so much. Like, it shouldn't be bugging. I'm going to see what level I go up to now. No, don't. I need you. Hang on a minute. My destruction just didn't go up. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it did. It just didn't tell me it did. That's really annoying. Okay.
Savos, I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
84, yep, that's good. 85. Let's see. Why does it keep kind of taking me to the edge? I don't fully understand what's happening. It's a little weird. Also, is this giving me... That looks like it gave me more than a level's worth of... That looks like it gave me more than a level's worth. Oh no, just barely. Okay, it's because I was like right up against the edge of leveling up. Fine.
I'm sure when I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I just went up to 88 from 1 level of training. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me? Hang on, I'm going to do 1 more level.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
89, what the fuck? What's happening? Why am I... What? How the fuck did I get to 90? I just did... I'm confused. I just did 5 lots of training and went from 82 to 90. That's a bug. What's causing that? Hang on. Oh, shit. One moment. Do you reckon it's this? Do you think this is what's causing it? Like, it's doubling the amount that I'm getting from training as well. Because it bloody shouldn't. But I think that's what's happening. That is really annoying. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to reload. I don't know how much this has affected my stuff in the past. I'm going to reload, I'm going to rest until that goes away, and then we're going to do the training properly. Because I shouldn't be getting that much experience from training. That is just straight up. That would be like taking advantage of a bug. That is not how the game is supposed to function.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Are you joking?
Oh, okay. I guess I still got it. Swell.
Until
woohoo! Let's sleep until this buff goes away, which I guess will be like 15. That should be fine, I'd have thought. Food. Honestly, I should probably have a bath as well.
Of course. Thank you.
Because I am going to be doing some buying and selling. Magic resistance and speedcraft. Why not? I like me some lavender. Okay. Look at that hair. Look at that fucking majestic mane of beautiful hair. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Now then, let's see if my theory is correct. Because this means I've probably been erroneously gaining way too much experience from levels for this whole run, which I'm not actually happy about. Because, you know, a big part of the balancing is the way that training functions. And I don't believe it is intentional that effect doubles the amount you gain from training. I think that's completely a bug, if that is indeed what's happening, which I think it must be. I don't see any other explanation.
Mirabelle does a fine job. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
1, 2, 3.
Take a look.
$83.65, yeah, so something has changed with the way the money worked out. That's interesting. Or it's possible it's just because her money's like reset or something.
I can't wait to see who succeeds. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with it.
Let's quickly
take a look.
Get my fucking money back. Like that.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. That's more what I was expecting. Yeah, and we can get to 87 ourselves. So now what we need to do is we need to get 3 levels worth of money. We've got 1 level worth. So we only really need we need to make another 12 grand, which I don't think we've got any way of doing that with enchanting. But ideally we want to make it that much money reasonably quickly, if possible. Ooh! You know how we can do that, actually? I just thought.
Certainly, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast
Oh,
them.
shit. Also, I just fucked up. Hang on. Sorry. I sold her too much. She went over the 33,000 limit. Because it's like 32,790 or something. I don't remember the exact number, but it's If you hit 33,000, you've gone too far. I actually think my best strategy now is going to be to make a fuckload of money. And how do we make a fuckload of money with what we've currently got? Well, what we can do is we can go to Alftand and get a bunch of valuable gear from Alftand. Because there's a lot of fucking money in Alftand. And that way, once we come out of Alftand, we'll be able to train all the way up to 90. I think that's my best plan. So let's go do that. We'll leave as much crap as we've got on our horse. Let's head to Alftand, because I am willing to take on Alftand now. I've got a shitload of shock resistance potions. I've got slightly better shock resist on my boots. I've got lightning cloak, which gives me 25% shock resist. We're not necessarily going to go all the way to Blackreach yet. In fact, we can't. We haven't even gone to talk to Septimus. But, yeah, I feel like that's a good plan. Have we trained this level? Hang on, let's do the 3 levels worth of training first. Let's do the 3 levels worth of training first. I think that makes sense. So that way, if we level up, we can, like, level up mid-dungeon if we want to. And we don't kind of lose out on anything. I have got the alteration perks, right? Yeah, so we've got all the magic resistance from that. God, I fucking wish the goddamn mage armor perk stacked with your elemental resistances. Like, I wish it just gave you 15% magic resist, but that is apparently not how it works. That's what I've heard anyway. That's what I've been told on the grapevine.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Yeah. Okay.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
And now we'll get all of our money back, because her inventory is going to reset, and then we're going to go off and get a shitload of stuff from Alftand so that we can afford to train all the way up to 90. That is the goal. That is the plan. But first, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I am back. And I'm ready to fucking rumble. Yeah, okay, let's take a quick look. Ooh, yeah, before we go in, I do think... Well, the one thing I do want to do is I do want to quickly enchant my cloak with magic resist, as I said. Let's grab one of my 2 grands. Oh yeah, I've got Ulik's hide as well. I need to remember that. That's something to sell. Dump that on the horse for now. Dump my soul gems on the horse as well, because we're not doing any enchanting just yet. Dump my 4 empty grands on the fucking horse, because I don't want to accidentally fill them. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes, indeed. That is the plan. Rumbling all the way. Also, welcome to the stream, Cameron Soup. Good to see you. Okay. What the fuck was I going to do? Oh, Major Light. Jesus. Learn that. That's kind of important. Dump as much money as humanly possible on the goddamn horse as well. And yes, we've got the cloak, we've got the grand. That's all we need. Let's go. Again, it's not going to be amazing. It'd probably give me like... I'm hoping for like 15%. Might be a bit higher than that, but it'll be enough to get me to essentially neutrality when it comes to magic resistance. It'll be enough to fully mitigate my garbage 40% weakness to magic, which is pretty crippling in this game. Yeah, we're going to need to complete Agent Amara at some point, because we're at the point now where we're basically trying to stack as much MR and elemental damage resist as possible to make up for the fact that we actually have relatively low health for some of the stuff that we're taking on. I think I definitely want to get werewolf form before I, what's the word, before I take on Blackreach. I mean, not for the sake of werewolf form itself, of course. 13%. That's kind of lame. Can I really not get better than 13%? Is it? Hang on, let's take a look. Is it this? Is that what this is? Let's try. See if that boosts magic resist. Nope. What fucking boost? Is it? It's really 13%? That's so bad. Huh. Got both of those. That's after the 75% boost? Christ alive. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, obviously it's better than nothing. But where are my fucking gloves, by the way? There we go. What can I put on these gloves? It's just pretty much just magicka, right? Yeah, that's the only thing I know. Oh, I was like, by 1? What the fuck? And then I realized, yeah, I don't have any soul gems, so that is in fact why it's by 1. Because I literally can't enchant it at all. So yeah, we currently have 43% magic resist and 40% magic weakness, which means our net magic resist is 3. Fantastic. I'm going to double check, but I believe that's correct. I can find it in Requiem. It'll tell me what my magic resist is. That's the wrong menu. There we go. Oh no, it's -6. What? Hang on, why is it -6? That's not right. I have 30% magic resistance from this. Oh! I'm not wearing the cloak. Holy fuck! What's the extra 4% coming from then? Never mind, what's the extra 4% coming from? Okay, it's fine. I'm slightly above where I thought I'd be. I have no idea where that 4% is. Oh, no! What the fuck am I talking about? Of course I know. Boosting your magicka gives you small amounts of magic resist. I think you get like... Yeah, you get like a tiny amount of magic resist. Although it's not tiny. If I'm getting 4% from it, that's quite a lot. Given that I only boosted my magicka 4 times. Is it 1% per thing? That's huge. Is it really? Do you get 1% magic resistance every time you put a point into magicka when you level up? Because that's a big fucking deal if that's true. I knew you used... I always knew you did get some, but I thought it was, like, much smaller than that. I thought it was, like, you know, a fraction of a percent. Huh. Okay, maybe that's a strong incentive to invest more into Magicka then. Yeah, that's really interesting. I mean, you're still probably better off with the health, because +5 health, it's a decent chunk of health. That'll, you know, that'll save your life against axes as well as spells. But, yeah, an extra 1%, I mean, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, 100%. Cool, okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, when I saw the -6, I was confused. I was like, are these stacking kind of slightly multiplicatively somehow? Because I thought that they just added up, but no. I was just misunderstanding. I just didn't realize that by enchanting the cloak, I'd also unequipped it. Which makes sense, to be fair. Okay. So yeah, let's head into Elftand. We're now going to be more than capable of taking on most everything down here. The only thing that's even slightly scary... I mean, we can hose the Centurion, like stone cold crush him. Centurion's not going to be a problem at all. We just kill him from a distance. It might take a while, but he literally can't. As we established with our unarmed character, the Centurion literally cannot get onto the top platform in Elftand. It's incapable of it. It gets stuck. So, yeah, you can trivially kill it. Now then, the big question... I was going to say the big question is, do we skip the entirety of Elftand? Because you can. You can literally, with feather falling, you can literally jump from the top to the bottom. But we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is equip the fucking Golder Amulet before I forget and accidentally let myself get paralyzed, which would be awful. And then... Poison's still scary, but not as scary. Because it's just going to deal health damage to us. Because we've got no resistance to that. Maybe I should have got the fucking restoration thing that gives me poison resist, but it's not going to last very long. It'll be tedious to maintain. My restoration's terrible. Okay, make sure... I've dumped as much of my heavy shit as possible on Frost. Looks like I have. We've got a lot of spare carry weight right now. And we are going to use all of our buffs, because this is a serious fucking dungeon. This is a big deal. So it's beef stew and mammoth stew time. If I had elsewhere fondue, I'd be popping that as well, but I don't, so, you know. In we go. As our good friend Cameron Soup said, we are indeed getting ready to rumble. Rocking and rolling. Rocking around the clock, as one does. Okay. Ooh, hang on. I also need to sort out my hotbar, don't I? Because I've got a shitload of extra things that I care about. So mage armor rank 4. Paralyze. Mage light. Oh, yeah, I should cast mage armor rank 4, because the one I cast was rank 3. So, mage light, mage armor rank 4, and mage light, and paralyze. All going into here. Then in terms of destruction, we have... Flame Cloak, Frost Cloak, Lightning Cloak, all already, Lightning Cloak's already on the bar. Flame and Frost, all good. Yeah, okay. Fan of all of these. Because Flame and Frost Cloak, of course, are there to primarily to give me resistances. Let's set up a Lightning Cloak now. Because that Lightning Resist is going to help. How long does that last for? How frequently am I going to have to renew that? Every 3 minutes. That's not ideal. But, hey. Can't win them all. Okay, I think that's all the buffs that I care about. Obviously, we've got potions and stuff in terms of, like... Have you respawned? Might have done. No, looks like no. Good. Oh, Candlelight. Candlelight's the other one. So we can see what the fuck is going on. God. Look at that stupid list of fucking buffs, man, in the bottom right-hand corner. That... How the hell are you supposed to follow that? I actually honestly prefer the old way where the buffs only show up when they've nearly worn off. Yep. Told ya. Only one of them spawned before, but now the second one spawned. Happens all the fucking time. It's really annoying. Can you just die, please? Thank you. I was burning through my magic pretty fast there. Honestly, aiming this stuff is actually quite hard with when I can't see my hands. It adds more challenge to it than I would have anticipated. Okay, I'm pretty sure we looted the fuck out of all of this stuff. Yeah. Don't care about any of that. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm super fussed about the ancient texts and whatnot. Yeah, we didn't loot this because we weren't able to unlock it at the time. Need Shadow Shield as well and Invisibility. Stack all the buffs. I mean, Invisibility's fine. Good money. I will take it. Money is what we're here for. Yeah, I need to be keeping very careful track of which buffs are going to wear off. Because some of these don't have visual effects and some of them are pretty fucking irrelevant. Like Transmute, obviously we need to maintain at all times. Mage Armor we want to maintain at all times. Ooh, how much armor have I got with the new Mage Armor? 568. That is worse than I remember. Yeah, that's not great, actually. That's not a lot. I remember it being up at like 700-800 with rank 4 Mage Armor. I'm going to try removing Blur. How much am I getting from Mage Armor alone? 413. That's kind of crap, actually. As I say, it used to give you nearly twice that. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, it's also worth noting, because I have the Golder Amulet on, I am somewhat lower in Magicka than I otherwise would be. Let's make sure all this stuff is maintained. But I am quite a lot more immune to paralysis than I otherwise would be, which is sort of the point. Lightning Cloak's about to wear off. I do want to go down into the Animunculary with Lightning Cloak active, on account of the fact that... what are they called? The bloody Fulmer Wizards. I just forgot the word wizard, I'm a genius. The Fulmer Wizards, I'm pretty sure there's one in the upper section, and he can just sort of come around the fucking corner. Kinda rough. Okay. Feather Falling I think is wearing off, everything else. Duration seems pretty okay. This should be unlocked, I believe. Yes. Dagger of Flames. Oh, I was going to say, that's not worth that much. It's literally 100 times its weight. Yeah, that is worth a decent amount. That is, in fact, much more efficient in terms of value to weight than a lot of the other stuff I'd be picking up here. Quick burst. I was going to say that should one-shot the spider. Then we've got a spear over here. Oh, I thought he came out the wall. Oh, spider came out the wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. But he does. Yeah, see? I mean, that guy did a respectable amount of damage to me through my, even through Blur. So I am concerned about the amount of damage I would take from an enchanted sphere, because those motherfuckers hit hard. We may well end up using Highborn down here. Because, as you can see, my Magicka is somewhat strained. This is Adept, I believe? Yes. Neato. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, there goes Blur. I guess I hit a spiderweb instead or something? That was a bit weird. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Why not? Also, I swear my magic is coming back a lot more slowly than it used to. Maybe I'm just not used to burning through this much Magicka. I think that might be the case. I don't think the Necromancer's Amulet boosts your regen, does it? Actually, don't know. Transmute muscles. No, not transmute muscles. Blur. Blur's what we need. Transmute's actually doing okay. Now, obviously this is the point where we need to start being really fucking careful. Let's quickly cast a Feather Falling while we're up here. I was going to say to avoid aggroing this stuff. Oh! Downstairs. There's a dude behind me. I did not remember him. Lightning Cloak, hey, doing its job. I did not take much damage from that death explosion. That's pretty good. It's in fact a rather inconsequential amount of damage, which is a lot less than it normally does. How's it going? Hey, Waz! Good to see ya. Been a while, feels like. I don't think it's been that long. I think you were... No, you were there for the Elden Ring streams, weren't you? I don't know if you were there for the Hollow Knight, but hey. That reminds me. So. I have a question for you, Waz. A question that I need to write down the answer to. I've got over 1,000 armor, not sure why yours is so low. No, neither am I. I don't know why my armor's so low. From Mage Armor rank 4? It should be more than that. Like, a decent amount more than that. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, so I've got dual cast Mage Armor, dual cast Blur, and dual cast Shadow Step. So, hang on. Well, I mean, check how much Shadow Step's giving you, because that's the only one that I don't have. But yeah, Waz, how many channel points do you have right now? Give me the exact number. I guess I'll keep going while I'm waiting for the response. But yeah, Mark, can you tell me? Yeah, can you tell me how much you're getting from Shadow Step? 175. No, the exact number. All 6 digits. No buffs active 0. Cool. I mean, I would have guessed 0 with no buffs active. That would make sense, given that you're a robe dude, so you're only getting it from buffs. 175,054. 175054. Cool. I'm going to do something with that information, but it's something I'm going to do off screen. And also, one other thing I'm going to do, hang on, which is something I've been meaning to do for a little while, but you hadn't been here. So first things first, I'm going to mod Mark. Mark, you're a mod now. Have fun. And secondly, I'm also going to mod Waz. There we go. Do not abuse your privileges. Or, well, I probably won't do very much. But, you know. Welcome to moddom. It seemed a bit pointless to mod you two when you were the only people in my chat. But now that there's actually a bunch of other people. And Zeppo, who is my only mod and has been for a long time. Because, of course, Zeppo is my brother. Hence why he was a mod from the start. It makes sense to mod you guys now. What the fuck is that? Is that a dog? We protect. Good. You are permitted to protect. There we go. I'm going to institute my first channel points reward, and it is going to cost the exact amount of channel points you currently have. But it's going to be a reward you can't claim, and that's the point. Okay. Mage Armor 4. You're getting 749 from Mage Armor rank 4 alone? See, that's the kind of number I was expecting. That's the number I should be getting. But I'm not. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a fucking minute. I'm not wearing any armor, am I? No. Mod view makes me rewatch an advert. What a scam. Yeah, that was the plan. You thought I was modding you out of the goodness of my own heart? No. I wanted to make you pay me more. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get naked. My armor rating just went up. What the fuck? What the fuck? It thought I was wearing armor. But it doesn't seem to think I'm wearing armor now. Hang on a minute. Let me recast this. I have no idea what was fucking happening. What's wrong? My mage armor wasn't giving me anywhere near as much armor as it should have been. And I couldn't figure out why. But for some reason, it's because, so, I was saying it should be giving me 700 to 800, which is the amount that I was expecting, and it was giving me 400. It's because this wasn't kicking in. Because for some reason, the game thought I was wearing armor, despite the fact that I'm not. Huh, okay, well, I guess that's fixed. It seems to be working fine now. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. But, oh well, cool. I'm gonna redo a bunch of my buffs. I really shouldn't have bothered casting Lightning Cloak earlier, huh? Because I'm nowhere near anything that can actually cast lightning at me. So what's wearing off right now? What is that? What the fuck is that effect? If I don't know what it is, it's probably not important. That's the plan. If I don't know what it is, it doesn't matter. Make sure feather falling's up, because that's really fucking important. That one is really important, yeah. Mage armor's up, because I just recast it. Transmute, honestly, we've got enough time left. We don't need to redo that. Let's head down. And as soon as we get into combat, my magicka regen is going to become incredibly stunted. Did I search that chest? I'm pretty sure I did. Is this locked? Ah, it is, okay. I couldn't remember. I knew there was a door down here that was locked. I couldn't remember which door. Nice. Hey, bud. And is this locked? No, but the other chest is locked. Muffling, that's good value. That's really good value. Holy fuck, that's valuable. What the hell? Okay, goddamn. Yes! Phil Grand! Fuck yeah! And we've got so much carry weight, we might as well take everything. This is expert. What? Hang on. Okay, I don't know what happened with my hands there. Unfortunately, I can't tell, because I'm invisible. We can get through here. I think I'm in combat. I'm probably in combat with the Fulmer below. Yeah, you can see my magic is coming back slowly. That's really annoying. This is master locked. Standard. There's nothing I can do about that. Cool. Ooh, what's this? The locked room. Locked room, comma, the. Sorry, that's what I mean. Morokai is the best mage item because all mages should only make this expression. Just a straight face. Perfection. What an incredible insight. Thank you for that, Mark. Okay. So now we're going to need to be real fucking careful. We're probably going to start burning through magicka potions here. I'm going to say that. Just because getting even a little bit of magic is a big deal. Make doubly, triply certain that we're wearing the correct fucking amulet. Golden amulet. Yes, it's on. We are immune to paralysis. This is important. Because if we're not, we're in serious trouble. Quickly eat this guy. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Get that relatively minor health boost. Good. My armor rating's what it should be. Okay. Like I say, I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. Yes! We can kill them with one tick of lightning ray. That is huge. Because that's going to be true of the wizards as well. And they're the ones I'm actually scared of. Oh, careful. Oh, the problem with lightning ray is it does give them the opportunity to chug their healing potion. Yup, fuck, there we go. Oh, it doesn't one-shot the wizards. Oh. Okay. He did miss me with that shock spell, but fuck. That was kind of scary. Because, that could easily have done some serious damage to me. I don't think it would have one-shot me, not with my current resistances and my current setup, but it would have been real nasty. I'll search the other Fulmer when I find his body on the floor far below. Okay, so that's the first wizard. There's, I think, 2 to 3 more, but I'm pretty sure I remember where they are. Of course I've been poisoned. Ooh! Okay, I was like, shit, my health is going down incredibly quickly. But no, it was like a single burst damage poison thing. That's fine, we can take that hit. That's not an issue. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking skeever down here. This thing can be a real pain in the ass. There we go. Ooh, my magicka to health conversion rate is not particularly efficient, is it? That's really, really bad, actually. Oh god. I mean, I haven't invested heavily in restoration, which is obviously the reason, but just keep an eye on what... Okay, so what are these buffs? What is this? This is Fortify Warmth. Okay, I was thinking to myself, I feel like this is something stupid that I don't care about. This is fine. What else is wearing off? Feather Falling, okay. We don't care about that now. We're out of the area where Feather Falling matters. We're going to loot this shit, because that's all really valuable, but we're going to kill these dudes first. Yeah, so the wizards take 2 bursts of lightning, which is kind of an important detail. But all these guys just take the 1, and that's pretty damn good. Okay, so no one else is here, or at least no one else cares about me being here. Those are all enchanted. Those are all fixed spawns. That's one of the places where you can get a guaranteed, whatever it's called, guaranteed enchanted dagger. Sorry, a guaranteed not enchanted dagger, because the dagger has soul trap, I think, and the sword has absorb health, both of which are extremely useful enchantments to have. So this is a really good place to come to get those. Worse magicka to health means more training, big brain archmage. True. I could try and get some restoration training in now that my important skills have hit the important thresholds, which is 75 and 75. Because resto is the next most important after alteration. Destruction and alteration are sort of approximately equal in importance. Oh, hang on, let's lightning cloak, because again, I think the wizard's through here. Oh shit. I just accidentally got myself into combat. Oh well, let's do this in little bursts. Or is there no wizard here? Is it just Fulmer? It might just be Fulmer. I think the wizard might be the next one. Because I remember the last few times I've gone through this dungeon, I've basically found myself being like, oh, the wizard's in this next room, and then there wasn't a wizard. And I'm like, oh, the wizard's in this next room, and then there wasn't a wizard. There we go. All you need to do is clip them. It's so fucking strong. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't want to walk into that, because again, that counts as magic, I believe. So our weakness still applies. Although, I say our weakness. We're not weak anymore. It's official. We are no longer weak to magicka. We've got plus 47% magicka resistance, which gives us a net 7% magic resistance. Cost me 3 perks and a grand soul gem to get to a 7% MR, which is pretty fucking good for a wizard. Also, by the way, in case anyone cares, guaranteed ebony and glass smithing books right here. One of the only places you can get them, and they're both in the same place. It's pretty cool. Okay, so now there's a wizard in this room? I mean, I realize I've been saying that for the last 3 rooms, but I'm actually pretty sure about this one specifically. Mage armor's still up. Lightning cloak is still up. Yeah, this is good. I don't know what's making that noise. It sounds awful in my ears. Oh, is that what lightning cloak sounds like? No. It's some kind of weird bug going on with the fire stuff. There's the wizard. Okay. Poison wizard. This is fine. I say this is fine. Being poisoned by him would have been really annoying, but I can just stand here and use magic to out heal the poison, because they always use the like really, really slow poison damaging effect. It lasts for like 5 fucking minutes, but it's never gonna kill me. Okay. It just inconveniences me for an extended period of time. Do I care about Dwarven Dagger, for example? Probably not. I don't really care about Fulmarias. How much are they worth, actually? Value 15. Okay, I mean, I might as well take them, right? Like, huge stack of Fulmarias will get me a decent amount of money. Each individual one doesn't, but there's 2 of them on every Fulmer. In case you hadn't figured that out. Because that's usually how ears work. Yeah, okay, so this has been a bit of a cakewalk. Lightning Ray will do that. So we could have come here without spending all the time trying to get our resistances and stuff up. But honestly, that would have been a threat. The only reason this has been a cakewalk is because I haven't gotten hit by anything. If I had gotten hit by something, we would be damn fucking glad that I have all the, that I took the time to get the buffs that I did. Okay, so now there's no wizard down here, if I remember rightly. Yeah, this is this bit. Well, there is a frostbite spider. And the corpse of the dude I killed. Piss off. Fucking spiders, man. Oh. There we go. Got that one. Got that one. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. So I was going to say we can take the shortcut back up to dump stuff on the horse, but we don't need to do that yet. Oh, no, we're pretty close to over encumbered. Okay. Let's take the shortcut back and dump stuff on the horse. Because there's another shortcut, like... Hang on. Yo, here it is. I was like, I swear there's a fucking shortcut here. Yeah. There's another shortcut, like, back. There we go. Is that 47% MR without a potion? Yes. Except, again, we are at negative 40% from our race, so it is a net total of 7% without a potion. Which is incredible. We put the 3 perks into alteration, so we got 30% from that, and I've enchanted my cloak with MR, which is giving me 13%, and then apparently you get 1% MR per point you put into Magicka when you level up, or per level up you put, I should say. So, and I've put 4 level ups into Magicka, so I've got 4% from that, which is cool. Still, I think not enough of an incentive to go for Magicka over health. Because 5% health just helps you against a lot of things. Not 5% health, but 5 health helps you against a lot of things. But it is a notable upside. And I've got a bunch of the 25% potions, so that's a big deal. Yeah. It feels good. Even if it cost me a shitload to get to this point, it feels good to be slightly better than a basic character of another race. Still worse than Bretons, but better than the non-Bretons. And I think I'll dump the heavy shit so the circlets. I mean, hell, I can dump a lot. What am I doing? Why am I being coy about this? Back down to 90. Perfection. And the 2 heavy books. Cool. Okay, I'm not going to bother dumping gemstones or anything. But let's redo all those buffs and head back in. Transmute. Did I feather falling? Hopefully I did. I did, yeah. Okay, cool. I couldn't see it amidst the sea of buffs that is the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. How fucking clang sound effect, man. Hang on a minute. Yep, armor rating still 801. I have no idea why the fuck the game just decided I was wearing armor. Like, what? Where did that come from? I wasn't, was I? I wasn't, like, accidentally wearing armor or something at the time? I don't think I was. But it's really annoying that that can apparently happen, because that is a huge reduction in my armor rating. I should have been taking a lot less damage from a lot of those attacks. Fortunately, it didn't matter. It was never consequential, but it could have been, and that is an issue. Okay. I mean, I can cast Healing Aura on myself, I guess. Might as well. I am missing a teeny tiny amount of health, and that will cure it. We're going to want a lightning cloak for going into the next area, because there is another wizard right at the start of the next area. Though he often gets distracted by the Dwarven Centurion feather falling. So this, by the way, this exact point, this exact location, is the reason why I always check feather falling. Because I had something like Candlelight active on a previous character, which has the same symbol as feather falling. I thought it was feather falling, and I walked off this edge. And instantly died in like a 40-hour run. That was tilting. And it's this dude. And then there's a few more. Ah, it looks like some of the corpses have disappeared, because I swear I killed one right here. Okay, fine. Skyrim's deciding to despawn the corpses, not giving me the fucking loot that I'm owed. Fine, fine. That's the way you want to play. Bastard game. Not even mad. Not even mad. Why would I be mad? Okay. Again, we just double, triple checking buffs. Transmute, great. Feather falling, irrelevant. Mage armor, great. Lightning cloak, great. Cool, I think that's all the buffs. All the ones that matter, anyway. Blur, of course, and Blessing of Arcade, but those kind of go without saying. I forgot to beat up Finis. Someone needs to remind me to beat up Finis. Oh my god, that's the trigger for this trap? I didn't realize there was that many fucking trap... Oh, what the shit? Okay, the lightning rage just didn't go off for some reason. That was really weird. Jesus, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that it was that many fucking pressure plates. Good god. I also thought there was some loot around here. I guess I'm just wrong. It is weird that they've decided to change it so that you can see where the pressure plates are now. I thought it was fine when you couldn't, to be honest. Where's the wizard? That's not a wizard. Shit. Okay. This is fucking pitch dark, huh? Fantastic. I mean, this is what we have Mage Light for, right? I just saw a lightning bolt go past my face. Okay. Whew. Thank you for that, sir. He lit himself up with his own spells. That Mage Light really isn't helping her. That's, like, kind of bad, actually. Now then, I know that there is... Centurion's not awake right yet. I know that there's a Frostbite Spider back here. I mean, Mage Light's better than nothing, certainly, but it's a lot worse than I was hoping. Also, I think my game is going to start chugging if I put Mage Lights everywhere. Oh, is it a fucking skeever? I guess it's a random animal, huh? It just usually is a Frostbite Spider. Fine, I guess we'll have to be a fucking scrub and not be able to pick a novice lock. Thank you, game. Oh, hang on, am I in combat? Has the Centurion woken up? No, good. Oh, that's pretty good value. Okay. Yeah, Centurion should still be asleep. Did I loot his ears? Oh! Oh, that's fucking strong. Also worth a shitload of money. Ooh. I'm actually torn on whether to sell that or keep it. Because Frost Atronachs are amazing tanks. Like, fantastic. If you just want something to wall an enemy, the ability to just spawn a Frost Atronach is really, really powerful. That, my friends, is a black soul gem. Oh no, that is interesting. Love me a black soul gem. That is a trivial grand. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly. There's not a big difference between that and an empty grand soul gem, because this character is actually pretty competent at taking on giants, which are an easy source of grands, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I'll fucking take it. Don't take this commentary as a complaint. That is more than welcome. Okay, we don't need shock cloak anymore, because the Centurion only uses fire. I should probably set up a frost cloak just in case he hits me with the steam. But he's never going to fucking hit me with the steam. I'd have to be lobotomized for him to hit me with the steam. Like, okay. Yeah, just set this up. That doesn't wake him up, right? I think it's approaching that wakes him up. Lightning ray. Let's do the frost cloak again, just in case. The problem, and now you'll see the problem I have with. Actually, I think they've changed it. So I have a problem with frost and fire cloak, which is that they really get in the fucking way. Like, they obscure your vision. I think they've improved it. This looks a lot better. This is nowhere near as intrusive as I remember. All this magicka went away in an instant. Look at that. Okay, I mean, yeah, this guy's obviously dying incredibly quickly. Like, he's practically melee only. And we're shredding his fucking health. God damn, Lightning Ray is strong. Don't you dare steam me. Oof. I think he was about to steam me, but no, we're gold. We're gold. Rip Centurion. Oh yeah, and I forgot, you get 2 free Grand Soul Gems with every Centurion killed. And in fact, in the case of this Centurion, you actually get 4. Because there's a pre-dead one over here. God damn, there's a lot of money in Dwarven Ruins, man. It is actually insane how much money you can get from these fucking ruins. And they decided to put one right next to the college, which is exactly where I go when I want to spend my money. Yeah, I think we're probably not bothering with the fucking spell crafting thing. Well, we might do a bit more. Oh, shit. I'll fucking take it. I'll have another one of those. That is incredible. Because I do want to see what the deal is with these, like, acid spells. Like, what's an acid spell? How do I... Yeah, what do I do with that? How do I... Like, are there new spells I can create? That's still a question I want answered. So we're going to find the time to do that. Yeah, so that's one of the things we need to do while we're in the college. The other thing we need to do is beat the shit out of Finis, because Farkas told me to. So, yeah. It's always Finis. I've been sent here to beat the crap out of Finis, like, 5 or 6 times. There was a time when... Wasn't there a time in one of my previous runs when Farkas sent me here to beat up Finis, like, 3 times in a row? He apparently just keeps on pissing off people with enough money to send the companions after him. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but people apparently really don't like him. Hi guys. Let's do this. Shabam! That wasn't a dual cast, but yeah, it worked. I was meaning to dual cast. Decent money, I'll take it. Honestly, that's decent money as well. That's not worth a lot. Okay, 319. We're bang on the limit, and we have a master chest. Shit. Okay. We're going to need to ditch some of that stuff, probably. Not transmute. What the fuck are we doing? Come on, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Because there is going to be some good shit in here. Yep. Yep, 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 yup. Honestly, we might just do 2 trips. I think I'm just gonna head up, dump a load of crap on Frost, and then just come back down and pick up the rest. Again, the one thing I'm scared of in Blackreach, the one and only thing I'm actually scared of in Blackreach is that Dwarven Sphere at the end, the Enchanted Sphere. Because I do not know what kind of damage we're going to be looking at from that motherfucker. Hey, Frost. Cool. And let's go loot that entire Dwarven chest. Frost can carry so much shit, man. Frost's so good. I love Frost. It's hairy without power of life. Yeah, exactly. Bear in mind I have 3 surpassing healing potions. And I will have 4 when I go down there, because there's a guaranteed spawn one in Blackreach. And I know where it is. And I'm more than willing to use them to get through Blackreach. Like, that's one of the situations where I am going to spam the fuck out of those potions. But, yeah, it is still potentially scary. My question is, if he's, like, two-shotting me, that's an issue. And I'm not going to kill him super fast either. So that's, yeah, that's just something for me to bear in mind. I feel like I want to get better, like, resistances and stuff. Or at least more health. Because it is legitimately scary. And they might have buffed it in Wildlander as well. I suspect they probably haven't, but they buffed the fucking Dremora 100%. Dremora never used to be that fast. They were so fucking fast, that was terrifying. If this... Actually, this is an important question. Mark, you fought the Slighted. Are the Slighted as fast as the Dremora were there? Because that is really scary. I can't outrun that. I doubt they can attack while moving at that speed, so as long as I'm running, they can't hit me. But, as soon as I stop to try and turn around and shoot them, they will be on me in, like, an instant. So, yeah, that's, and if I slow down to try and cast a spell, they're speedy but seem to stop often. Huh. Why would they stop? That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that was a good plan. The Alfthand, go to Alfthand to get money plan was a good one. We have more than enough money now to train up to Destruction 90. What is my Destruction skill, by the way? It's 81, yeah. So, because I did the 3 levels worth of training, didn't I? But then I didn't bother doing any more because I didn't want to inflate her money and then just reset it back to 1,500 like it seems to every time you know, leave and come back. Oh. Bug. There we go. Cool. Am I still in combat? I mean, I guess, but hopefully they're not going to charge up behind me and murder me. Let's just quickly redo Mage Armor and Transmute, just in case that turns out to be the case. Also, we can put the Necromancer's Amulet back on now. I should... Where is this? Golda... Necromancer, I should put this crap on my hotbar, because I'm going to be wanting to switch these every time I run into, for example, vampires, or Fulmer. Is it worth getting Azura's Blessing? What do you mean? What's Azura's Blessing? That doesn't ring a bell. What is that? Is that a thing? Oh! Oh, you can get it from the Shrine of Azura in Raven Rock. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize Azura had an actual, like a deity shrine. Huh, that's interesting. That would overwrite my Arcane Blessing, though, which, once I get it to the peak, the Arcane Blessing is currently giving me 75% regen, and it's also going to give me, once I buff it, it's going to be giving me plus 100 health, which is a big deal. 10% MR is fucking good, though. I think I'd rather have the health, because certainly against something like an Enchanted Sphere, the MR isn't going to help anywhere near as much, because a huge amount of the damage. So no, it's not. Well, you say that, but it's possible, because they changed all the blessings in Requiem, and they made them scale. It's possible they've done the same thing for the Blessing of Azura. I just don't know what conditions you need to fulfill to buff it, or what it looks like when it's buffed. So it probably will be comparable, but it'll be in a different way. I think the 100 health is just a pretty respectable kind of like, that's just good for everything. Blessing of Arcane I found to be very effective. The most powerful one is Blessing of Talos. No, Blessing of Akatosh, which gives you 100 health, stamina, and magicka, but only after you've beaten Alduin. So, they're obviously not useful for this run. God damn, you can't delete your own messages. I don't think you can delete messages on Twitch at all. Oh, sorry. Right. You know, as a mod, of course you can delete messages. What am I talking about? I think I can delete your messages. I don't know how to delete a message. The only thing I know how to do is time you out. It's better to have more health to go along with your MR. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Because we need like having some MR. We're at the point where health versus MR is an actual like decision. If we had higher MR, health would generally be. Actually, no. If we had higher MR, maybe MR would be better. I actually don't. Whatever. Health is easier. I can't do this message has been deleted by a moderator thing, but properly. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep fucking highlighting it. Okay. What was I even doing? I was frisking, that's what I was doing. And casting all my buffs. I mean, let's take as much shit as we can. Because I can literally just... My horse is just wearing all this crap. Jesus Christ, Frost. Yeah, this is a lot of money. Oh my god, Frost was carrying all of this. Fucking hell. What is Frost's carry weight? It must be incredibly high. Okay, hang on. I have 5 filled grants. God damn. Dwarven ruins, man. They're fucking crazy. Okay. Rolder. Here, come here. I need to train. I wish to train. Oh, I need a shitload of money as well. Hang on. Need all my money. Come here. There we go. Okay, quick save. In case the thing bugs out or whatever. It shouldn't, but in case it does. You can see carry weight if you do the inspect action. Ooh, interesting. I can attempt a robbery? Jesus, okay. Can't think of why I'd want to. 3, 4, 5, nice. Oh, I just gave her too much money. Fuck! See, this is why we saved. Because for anyone who wasn't here when I mentioned this, there is a bug in Skyrim where if you give merchants more than 33,000 gold, you can't buy anything from, you can't sell anything to them ever. Or rather you can, but you don't get any money for it. So, you know.
Spells and incantations.
It asked me if I wanted to attempt a robbery on Parthenax. Well, at least the game has, you know, faith in your competency. That's a lot of money. Well, hold on to it for now.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible
Cool.
for what you
86. Oh my god, I haven't even leveled up. Shit.
Certainly a few of my
To be fair, I will level up when I sell all this crap. But I could also force a level up by enchanting a load of nonsense. That would work too. Yeah, there we go. There's the level up. Again, be very, very careful not to accidentally sell the Golder Amulet when I'm spamming these buttons. Cool. That's... Jesus, I actually needed all this nonsense to be able to get that money back.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
Oh, I need to... Sorry, need to level up.
Savos, I can teach you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfection. And she can't train me any further. What else is there to be learned?
I dare say, but that doesn't mean there isn't more.
Our first master quest, ladies and gentlemen. I do like the master quests. I think it's a really fun addition to the game.
I think it's better off in your hands.
Incredible. Okay.
So,
I want your fucking money, if you please. Ooh, I wasn't even paying attention. I just gotta... I don't believe I've gone over the limit. I think it's like... I might have done... No, okay, we're good. Oh, I should sell these. What the fuck am I doing? Want to keep all of these. Ulix hide. Yep. Flog that. I don't really super need the money. I wouldn't hate the money, because it lets me do more training. Do I want to train Alteration, or do I want to go and start training Restoration to try and get myself to Resto 50? Because having access to 1 Power of Life is a very useful thing. Obviously, ideally, we get to Resto 75, but that's a way off. Difficult question. I mean, let's flog as much as we can, of course. Might as well get rid of all this nonsense. I'm not going to bother selling the Fulmarias individually. I'll just sell them in a big chunk. I'm not going to lose out on too much by selling them as a group. Okay, I think that's literally everything I have to sell apart from this Frost Atronach stuff. Am I... Let's be real. Am I ever gonna remember to use this fucking thing? I don't know the answer to that question. I think the answer is no. I think I'm just gonna fucking forget about it constantly, yeah. We'll just sell it. We will just sell it. That might turn out to be an error, but... C'est la vie. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's grab this mask, just so we have one. And see whether we can figure out what it can be enchanted with.
See you around.
If anything, because it's possible it can't be enchanted with anything of note. Yep, and that is literally everything I have to sell. Wow.
See you around.
Training's fucking expensive, man. Okay. Yeah, this is the question, right? Is it, do we go alteration or do we go restoration? I feel like starting down the resto path now is probably a good plan. As much as I want to get alteration up to like, you know, 75 or even, not 75, up to like 100. I feel like it's worth, yeah, I'm gonna grab this resto perk. Because 50% magic regen is pretty good. The concentration thing is relevant when I'm wearing the Necro Amulet. It's not relevant when I'm wearing the Golder Amulet, because the Golder Amulet gives me the same effect. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. I'm not sure I agree with that. Okay. Collect. That's what we were going to do. But actually what we need to do is we're going to need to do some enchanting in between to keep boosting our level. But the fucking problem is this fucking bug, man. I'm really annoyed about this bug. The fact that I can't use Arcane Studies, do some enchanting, and then go and train, because the Arcane Studies bugs out the fucking leveling from training. That's really annoying. Take all the lesser, not the lesser, but the weaker soul gems. Yeah, okay. I didn't need to worry about not having enough fucking Grand Soul Gems. We're doing fine on Grand Soul Gems, and we can easily get more Grand Soul Gems just by going to any Dwemer dungeon. To be fair, okay. I'm being nice to Vignac. Being nice to the Watchman. He's been on the shit list before. And to be fair, I might have almost run into him. So I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. I'll accept responsibility for that. Hey, Colette, go in there. I need to train with you. Oh no! Fuck! Whoops. I need to do the bloody Arcane Studies thing first, don't I? Ellenwyn has managed to forget what the person who shot up her embassy looked like in like 3 days. Well, I mean, she's not the brightest, is she? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need to go get the Arcane Studies. Well, let's train once first. Okay, sorry, Mannheim. I thought you were Colette. Where the fuck is Colette? Did she not come in? Did she just stay standing outside? Yes, she did. Okay.
Restoration is a perfect... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Got me 1 level's worth of resto training. And then, yeah, now we need to do some enchanting. So let's get Arcane Studies. And then we can head to the Hock. That's the Hall of Countenance, for those who are wondering. And we can train resto. I guess we need to rest first, don't we? Because I do not wish to fuck things up by continuing with the bug now that we know it exists. What if that person is also the Archmage and is wearing Archmage's robes? Well, maybe she remembers you. She just doesn't want to fuck with the Archmage. So she's, but she can't. If she lets on that she knows it's you, that would cause her to lose face. So she's just pretending that she doesn't know. I feel like that's what's happening. That's my theory. Transmute. Transmute. Good. Did you just tell me to keep it down when I'm casting spells in the fucking college? What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't even see who that was. But whoever it was incredibly rude. And yet we can get into the good old enchanting loop again. Honestly, hang on a minute. I think I might just enchant these gloves with like a respectable magicka rank 2, because it'll give me like 50 magicka. That's not nothing. Especially if I want to switch over to using the Gaulder amulet more permanently. Getting that extra boost, because the gloves are giving me nothing right now. Oh, there we go. Hey, Frosty Poos. So let's take one of these grands and use it to make myself some dope gloves. Why does he complain about getting Riften immediately after saying how good it was? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about, Hang on, does Tullius say that Riften's good? Because you give Riften to Tullius, don't you? Because Ulfric already has Riften. Or am I wrong? Is Riften Imperial? I remember that one of them gets shafted because they get Markarth for Riften, which I never felt was actually a good fucking deal. Because Riften's like super fucking poor, and Markarth is where all the goddamn silver is. I mean, to be fair, Riften is like, you know, it controls the entrance into Skyrim from the Empire. But given that, I don't understand why Riften is so poor. It helps supply chains from Cyrodiil. Yeah, that's what I meant. But I've never understood why Riften is so poor if it's like the primary way into Skyrim. Like the reason why Whiterun is rich is because it's in the middle, and all the routes between the cities go through it. So there's a shitload of trade in Whiterun, which makes sense. But the same thing should be true of Riften, just on a fucking international scale, right? It's really weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm confused. Yeah, I've got nothing which I can put on it. How good can I make it right now? 60! Damn! Yeah, that's fucking worth it. Maybe because the Thieves Guild just drains them. Could be. I didn't think they were making that much money, but that is a good point. Okay, we have arcane studies, right? I'm not mad, yes, good. Okay. Oh, I need to ditch the fucking stupid piece of shit mask. Jesus. Honestly, I might just ditch the mask permanently, because I don't know what effects I can put on it, but if I can't put any of those on it, probably none that I actually care about. I just don't want to accidentally use the fucking Grand Soul Gem. I shouldn't though. This should be fine. Cool, and now let's disenchant all this nonsense. This is a really cool addition, I have to say. Again, arguably too good, but yeah. It doesn't make too much of a difference. I mean, it makes a huge difference, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it just stops you from having to go away and buy a shitload of daggers. We can level up. We've trained this level. And then we can keep going. It's going to take a little while to hit enchanting 100. I guess it depends on how much money I'm willing to spend on just purchasing soul gems, right? If I just want to spend a shitload of money on buying soul gems, I could probably get to enchanting 100 now. Because these guys have a lot of soul gems to sell, you know? They are all wizards. That is a thing that they sell. As one might expect. And the Graters will give me quite a lot of experience, I think. Oh, ran out of daggers. Brynjol spends every day trying to sell potions. Yeah, true. Like, I didn't feel like the Thieves Guild were that effective in terms of turning a city that should, by all rights, be richer than Whiterun into a place that's by far the poorest in the entire country. That's like a huge impact. You could argue it's Maven rather than the guild itself, but like, I don't know, I'm not convinced. I feel like there should be more to that. Hit 90, nice, love it. Don't have anywhere near the perks to get all the the perk points to get all the enchanting points. Let's just enchant the fucking gloves. I don't think we're gonna get better than 60. Oh. Well, we got better than 60. It's up to 63. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna fucking... Am I gonna do this now? Do I want to buy more soul gems is the question. To do more enchanting. I think I do. I think they're cheap enough, and the training isn't costing me a shitload of money either. Where the hell are you? Colette? Where the fuck have you gone? Are you here? Hello? Is Colette? Is she here? Yes. Hello. Sell me soul gems.
Restoration is a... Take a look.
For Patty. She's just got 6 grand soul gems just sitting in her inventory. Good God. I mean, that's pretty good. Hell, we'll do the lot. Do I have anything to actually sell her? I think I've sold everything, right? Pretty much. Yeah, we're just actually spending money now, which feels wrong, but hey, I've got to do it at some point. Everything's disenchanted. Yeah, let's drop the gloves. Again, we'll keep grinding enchanting. Maybe we can get it up to 65. Thing is, I would much rather have the item give me 60 magicka than 63. I hate the fact that it gives me an awkward number. So I'd much rather get it to 65 and then do it than risk it going up to like 72. 72 is worse than 65 in my opinion. 92 enchanting. Let's see. What magnitude are we looking at now? 63 again. Why did it go up? Like, I didn't think it went up with your enchanting level. But it went up by 3 points, which is notable. Like, that's not inconsequential. Peckish. None of these are affecting it, right? Thirsty, no. I wouldn't have thought so. Cool. Yep, keep going. We'll be able to get 10 levels worth of resto training now. What? Did I not? Huh? Okay. Cool. That works. So yeah, let's go. Let's leave this for now. Disenchant this nonsense. Go rest. To get rid of this arcane study so we avoid the bug. And then train 10 levels worth of resto. And then we may just leave it there in terms of training. Not sure. Might be a good plan. Depends on how much money I have, I guess. Because the price of training is going to jump up once we hit 36. But we've got so much money that even the jump doesn't impact us substantially. It just means instead of it taking...
You there.
Oh, hey! Yes! Okay. This is Dawnguard, as I say. Dawnguard is one of the quest lines that we are going to be completing with this character. Dawnguard, Dragonborn, College of Winterhold. Those are the three. The three hardest, I believe. Never done Dragonborn, so... But I'm just assuming it will be. And Dawnguard is tough as nails.
Sure thing. It's yours for
cool.
a day.
Thank you. And feed me.
Of course. See ya.
Sweet. Let's rest a bunch. And then we should probably also... Am I going to be doing any buying and selling? I don't think so, right? I don't really have anything else left to sell. Yeah, so I was thinking, do we go do Blackreach? No, there's two things we can do relatively imminently that are worth doing before Blackreach. One of them is getting to,
Of course.
getting to 250 undead and buffing the Blessing of Arcade to give me an extra 75 health, and the other one is becoming a werewolf to give me an extra 100 health. Because an extra 175 health will make me a hell of a lot more confident when it comes to taking on the Enchanted Sphere. Also refill my water and give me the key to the fucking pack.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ah, shit. I guess I should have drunk the water before telling him to refill it, but fine. Sure, fire resist, why not? Fuck it. We might as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any way other than spending a shitload of money on soul gems, which might be reasonable, to boost our restoration to 50 in this visit. I guess we'll see. Because we need to get like a fucking level and a half purely off of enchanting. And I don't think going from 92 to 100 enchanting, not only will that cost me a shitload of soul gems, but I'm not even convinced that that will get me a level and a half. I think I changed their robes. That looked really weird. Can you stop following me? Because you're going to try and follow me across this bridge and then fucking die. That's what's going to happen. I know it. I can foresee it. Okay. Mannheim. Enther! Hey! Been a while since I've seen you. Because I don't need to buy anything illegal, like black soul gems. Oh, by the way, we found out earlier on in this run, turns out in Wildlander, for some fucking reason, they've changed it so Daedra hearts are not a guaranteed drop. It's like a percentage chance to drop, which is an insane decision given that there's like a limited number of Dremora in the entire game. It's so baffling. Because I killed the 2 Dremora outside Dagon's Shrine and didn't get a single heart. Which,
Restoration is a perfectly valid school.
yeah, is not amazing. Okay, it just bugged. Hang on. Let's try this again. I mean, Arcane Study should have worn off. I'm going to double check that it has. That seems like it was just a legitimate bug. Yeah, Arcane Studies is worn off. Okay. It just bugged legit. Problem is, if it bugs legit, I actually don't have a way to deal damage to myself right now, so I can't boost my resto.
Restoration is I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay, annoying. That's consistent. How do we deal damage to myself? Oh no, I do have a way. What am I talking about? Of course I've got a way to deal damage to myself. The same way I've been, you know, forcibly fixing all of these problems. Okay. With a very angry dog. Where's Colette? There we go. She is wearing different clothes. That was weird. She was wearing pure black before. Okay, so those two work fine. Now this one's bugged. So what we're going to do is summon a doggo. Here. Hello. There we go. Cool. That's what we needed. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, healing aura. Oh, no. Hang on. So it's not bugged? What's going on? That's really strange. Maybe I have to do another level to actually do it.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay. For whatever reason, it wasn't bugged. I don't know why it didn't bug this time, but it did bug last time. That was quite strange, but whatever. Either way, it isn't bugged now.
Once again.
There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. What does that mean? Am I getting nerfed? Am I going to get weaker as I level up now? What the fuck's going on? Level 32? It starts weakening you after you hit level 32?
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason.
Yeah, I will need to do a shitload of enchanting to get up to 50. It's not worth the effort, and certainly not worth the money. And also, I think if I spend enough money to get enough soul gems to get my enchanting up that high, I won't have enough money left to actually train Resto. So, I think we're kind of at the point that we were trying to get to, which is swell. So, what now then? I think we beeline the health, because I think we want to do Blackreach. So, best way to do that, complete the companions. And, because I remembered to discuss completing the companions, I remembered that I need to go beat the shit out of Finis. That's half the reason I came here in the first place. Punch a man to death. Well, not to death. Just until he, you know, drops to his knees and begs me not to hurt him anymore. Like a hero. Woe to the unwary explorer who delves deep into the burial crypts of the ancient Nords and disturbs the Draugr that dwell within. Well, I mean, I actively want to do that in order to make RK love me more. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Hang on a minute. Finis. Punching Finis, that's what we're doing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? Finis needs to get the shit kicked out of him. And then we're going to go back, and then it says you need to do 5, and this will be the 5th one. So this should then allow us to do Dustman's Cairn, which will get us also a bunch of undead kills, and then we'll get sent on a bunch of extra missions by the rest of them. Which hopefully should be either straightforward or should send me to punch some undead. Because that's primarily what our goal is at the moment. Yeah, seriously, I'm trying to think, are there any other good, like, big undead dungeons? Dungeons with, like, a lot of undead in? Apart from fucking Labyrinthian. Oh, we should also, while we're here, get Felglare, right? That seems quite important. Hello, Finis.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
You are wearing robes, my friend, and I have transmuted muscles. I feel like I will be fine here. There we go. That worked.
You're tougher than you look.
Cool. Well, that worked. Alrighty then. So, yeah, let's go speak to Savos. And Sathal. He's up here, right? Yeah. Let's get that fucking marker off the map, because I don't know what it's pointing me to, but it's annoying me. There we go, Hall of the Archmage, which I believe is where he should be. I guess I didn't actually check the marker to see if this is where he is, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It is his hall, in fact. Fantabulous. What is this? Oh, I can gaze into the orb? This place is going to be so much fucking fun to explore once it actually belongs to me, and I can, like, use all this shit.
What you heard here, please don't tell me that I thank you for bringing.
Now we go speak to Urag.
Speak with and good work. The next time
Staff of Turning! Holy fuck!
Perhaps this will be
that would be more helpful than the shitty Staff of Mage Light he gives you in the base game. Or in base Requiem or whatever. I'm pretty sure I commented on this last time. I'm pretty sure I said basically that exact thing. Whoa, hello.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm not sure. Just
blah blah blah.
Between that what he's, but it never hurts to be a little. You're welcome.
Always gonna be nice to Feralder, of course. Oh yeah, we can go do Master Destruction Ritual shit. Not that that's the biggest deal in the world, because the spell that you get from it by default is pretty trash, and I don't have anywhere near the magic that I would need to cast master level spells without the master level perk.
I don't want to see you. I know. Well, you don't even need to ask. I said...
We're at the point where we could potentially take on Felglow, because we can fucking obliterate wizards in seconds with Lightning Ray. But we just need to make sure we're in a position where they can't obliterate us in seconds with their own spells. We should be okay. I think we can handle Felglow, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I guess honestly, let's just prioritize the health. Prioritize the fucking health. Then we can do Black Reach, then we can do Felglow, then we can do everything. At that point, it all comes crashing down. Because we can get an extra 175 health relatively quickly, followed by an extra 200 after completing Black Reach. Which is going to more than double our current health, or at least close to double our current health. Okay. I did enchant the gloves, right? No, I didn't. Let's go do that. I have a horrible feeling it's still going to be 63, which is disappointing, but there we go. As I say, I would much rather it was 60 than 63, but I just have to not look at it, and it won't offend me. There we go. 64. Ah, so close. So close, and yet so far. However, 614. Okay. Am I good to take 150 point magic a hit? 614 would drop me to 464. I feel like I want it to be higher than that. I feel like I want it to be 500 or more. But maybe that's just getting super greedy, and the 50 health is actually just a much bigger deal. Obviously after we get the Archmage's robes, we'll be ditching the Necromancer's amulet, but that's a long fucking way off. Yeah, okay, so let's head back to Whiterun and hand in the quest for beating the shit out of Finis. But first, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to pop off, I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. squeaky sounds of my heater. Check Messenger for a screenshot, okay? What screenshot am I checking? Hang on. Actually, I probably... I can bring... Hang on. I'm just going to quickly show the guys on stream, because that is fucking beautiful. Where's the screen? There we go, perfect. And you can still hear me, good. Oh. Attempt robbery. Best time to rob a dragon, to be fair, is what Mark said. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not bloody wrong. That is absolutely the best time to rob a dragon. When he's locked up in a neck brace. Why is that even why is that a thing? I guess they wanted to let you rob random people, but what do you need to attempt a robbery? Because I swear that dialogue option didn't used to be showing up. Do you need like a certain speech skill or something? I really don't actually know what it is. Okay. We're heading back to Whiterun. We've been in Winterhold for too long. Been here too long. I think that looks good.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Back to Whiterun.
Straight through, or did you want to climb and back?
Perfection. Okay, cool. And it's been a while since we've been back, so we can check all the merchant inventories again. Most specifically, we're looking for beef stew. During the Dragon War of the Merethic era, practitioners of the voice would use the blood of slain dragons to produce potions with the effects of dragon shells. Is that a thing? Can you harvest blood from dead dragons to then use it in potions to make, like, potions which have dragon shell effects? That's interesting. What the fuck would you even combine it with? Huh. Interesting. Yes. See, that explains something. Wasn't there an ingredient that I found with my alchemy character which had an alchemy effect that was like detect aura or something? I'm pretty sure there was, right? It was detect aura, which makes sense. There would be like one ingredient which has that isn't dragon blood, and then you have to find the dragon blood and then whichever one ingredient you can combine it with. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I kind of like that. What do we got here? Just a bunch of nonsense that I'm not really doing anything with at the moment. Yeah, we might do something with this at some point later if I can be bothered. Actually, you know what? I'll say that. Let's do this. Let's try and make a fire and forget acid spell, right? So paper roll, quill, inkwell, and let's just see if that exists. An expert level fire and forget acid spell. We need to write a thesis on fire and forget. We probably need to write a thesis on targeted. And then we can see if we can combine those, just as a test. Oh yeah, I was like, why is it taking so long to load? And then I remembered Whiterun always takes this long to load, because Whiterun is by far the most CPU intensive area in this game. Oh my god! What? Why are you here?
The time has come. I have done no question except for you. Make your preparations when you're ready.
He shows up at level 30? No way in fuck I can beat that guy. Not yet. Like... Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Game's really chugging. Let's go! No, no, Waz, bad. We're not doing it. Yet. We will do it. I think we will do it. But why does he show up at level 30? That seems bizarre to me.
Oh, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I might be. Depends on which ones you have. Oh, they're garbage. Fantastic. What the fuck is wrong with you, Arcadia? It looks like, actually, maybe her inventory hasn't reset. Because she's got a lot more money than she normally has. I think. I'm not actually sure. Hey, I can finally sell this fucking amulet because I finished the quest. It's no longer a quest item. That is beautiful. Yeah, okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, let's write some theses once we get inside. Let's buy the beef stew first while I remember, and then write 1 fire and forget expert, 1 targeted expert, and see if we can make like a targeted expert level acid spell, which, as far as I'm aware, doesn't exist. In fact, I've never even heard of acid spells, so I'm very intrigued to know what the deal is there.
How about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Beef stew, beef. Oh, fuck. How have your inventories not reset?
Anything else?
Jesus, I've been away for ages. Whatever, okay. I'm just going to stand in this corner and write a thesis. 2 of them, in fact. 2 theses. Is the plural of thesis theses? I think it is, right? We've got acid already. We want aimed. And we want fire and forget, I think. Or let's just do fire and forget. Let's keep it vague. Let's see. Theses. Cool. Okay. Let's just keep it vague and see what we get here. They don't forget to get fit together in any meaningful way, preventing you from making a spell from them, at least this complex. Okay. Yeah, so I'm starting to suspect that this can genuinely... What would you be able to make with acid? That's the thing that's bothering me. What would acid be? What spell? Like, I can't think of any existing spells that fit the description of acid. So I feel like it must be a new spell. But it's possible that they just have a slightly wonky... It's like a weird sort of side connection to an existing spell. Are there any spells that, like, reduce a target's armor or something? Like... What would acid be? Okay, well, let's try a few more things. I've got the concentration thesis. Maybe I should try that. Closing concentration, curing, Daedra, destruction, disease, fire and forget, fire, frenzy, frost, metal, self-targeting. Is there an acid self-targeting spell? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Strengthening. None of these make sense. Let's try concentration. We've got a concentration. Fuck it. We'll do another one. I can't be bothered walking all the way back to my horse. Why the fuck that increased my illusion? Oh, no, it's because time passed. That's why my illusion went up. Okay, that makes sense, to be fair. I've got enough magic and we're good. We're good. Let's try again. Let's try concentration and acid this time. Okay. I think you have to be aiming for a specific spell. Unfortunately, I don't think... It is disappointing, but I'm pretty sure this can't create new spells. It just is an alternative way to get existing spells. Which is annoying.
You've been seen in the... Sure thing.
The fact that she just sleeps behind the fucking bar is so weird. That doesn't feel right. food. Give me food.
If it's work you need, of course.
Just chug some water. This should be fine.
Anything else? Just
Cool.
let me know.
And now let's go refresh the Blessing of Arcane. It's so sad, lol. I know, right? Like the fact that there isn't. It's like it's this entire elaborate spell research system to allow you to get spells that you can just buy from the college for like 800 septims. Like, literally, you have to go through a shitload of effort, spend a shitload of time, etc., just to save yourself like a few hundred septims. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Oh, careful. Bugging out.
Did you get to the Cloud District, Doctor?
That's the new NPC! That's really awesome! Okay, someone added that in. That's great. I love that. I have no idea what the fuck acid is, but I assume there's just some random, like... I assume it applies to, like, one spell. That would be my guess, is it applies to exactly one spell. And it's a bit of a sort of wonky definition of acid.
Skjor says that I have this kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Skjor
Yes, okay, cool. 5, that has worked perfectly.
I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Hey-yo.
There you are. Yes, and we have...
Cool.
Last week, he seemed a fool to me. This is a simple... Farkas, he'll answer. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Literally impossible, Skjor. Literally impossible. Farkas is essential. No, Farkas, don't go outside.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Fuck.
We should keep moving.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go. We should go right now. I see no reason to delay. This is a way to fulfill all of my goals. I want to fucking... I want to kill some undead, and I want to become a werewolf, and this progresses me down both of those quest lines. 800, okay, good. It's sticking with 800. I don't know what the fuck was going wrong with it before. I'm super paranoid now that it's just going to drop me back down to like 400. Again, it makes sense that it gives you 400 without the improved mage armor perk, because improved mage armor should close to double it, which is exactly what that is. So that's all in line. It's just weird that it happened at all. Okay. If I really wanted to train Resto, I could go through this area spamming Sunfire, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, apparently it's not just the inside of Whiterun, but also the outside of Whiterun that takes fucking ages to load. Okay, there we go, good. Nice. That's for selling, so I'm going to hold on to that. Yep. I mean, this is really disappointing. I think we're just not going to bother with that mechanic anymore, to be honest. It just... Yeah, it's just kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Power of the Elements, of course we need to hold on to that one. Everything else is good. Should I use beef? I don't think I need to. We'll use the mammoth, of course. But, I've got random venison. I probably should have used the venison. Whatever. Thing is, even once I run out of this fucking mammoth stew, there's two things I can do. Firstly, I could just go kill another mammoth, because I got literally like 20 of the fucking things from a single mammoth, which makes sense, to be fair. You'll get a lot of meat from killing, hang on a minute. I just need to check something. Where the fuck is the last vigil? Okay, good. As long as it's not somewhere I'm going to accidentally stumble onto. Because that guy, I mean, he's got dragon shouts, right? He's going to have a shitload of stuff. He's got dragon shouts, he's got powerful magic, he's got a load of things that I do not want to fuck with. Until a certain point later in the run when I'm going to go kill him. But, you know. I don't want to accidentally aggro him. I have a plan for how to deal with him, but it requires a spell that I don't actually have access to yet. So we will, I think we will do him. We're not going to put him on the shit list. We're going to actually do him before ending the run. In fact, you know what? I'm going to make that one of the conditions. We're going all in. We're saying we have to kill him before the end of the run. Dragonborn, Dawn Guard, and the Ebony Warrior. We're doing all the toughest shit in this game. Hello. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, hang on a minute. Has the lid of the coffin not loaded in? I was like, isn't he supposed to be inside a coffin? Shabam! This is Master Lock, right? Yeah. Can't do anything with this. Is this good? Yep, good money. I'll take it. Dwarven Helmet Restoration. Guaranteed spawn, random heavy armor, random magic reduction enchantment. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think it's necessarily magic reduction. I think I've had it be an alchemy boosting one as well. Oh no. No, I don't think helmets can boost alchemy. Never mind. I think it's always cost reduction. But sometimes it's really lame. It's like a fucking leather helmet. But Dwarven Helmet is good. I will take that. I am more than happy to take that, in fact. Let's see what Fire Cloak looks like. How much does this obscure my screen? That is kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Yeah, visibility's not great. Maybe it's better ones with candlelight as well. Oh my word. Whose dog was that? Was that in the game? Was that in real life? I don't have a dog. That was a very loud dog.
Looks like someone's been digging.
Where's the fireball scroll? There's normally a fireball scroll here. Guess they decided to get rid of it. Sad.
Lightly.
Ooh, good. Yup, solid. I'll take it. Honestly, let's just make sure we can see everything.
Around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back. What was that?
Oh, shit. Okay. Gorga coming from a bunch of different directions. Hey! Did you see that? He was hitting me with frost magic. Did you see how little damage that did? We're fucking good! We're good, guys! He was hitting me with frost magic, and we took very little. 30% frost resist. Damn. Yeah, so we have 45, right? We just have straight up 45 right now. Because we've got 30% from this, and we have 15% from our boots. So we're actually got really respectable, and we're not even weak to magic anymore. Damn, okay. We're doing fucking good against elemental damage. We're doing, like, really good against elemental damage, as long as it's not a dragon. Dragon will still kill me, but, you know, everything else won't. Yeah, maintaining this cloak, big deal. If I get fucking blindsided by Frosty Boys again. Oh yeah, I forget, it doesn't take very long to get down here, does it? Oh, no, I'm going to come in here and pull this lever, and I hope nothing bad will happen to me when I pull this lever. Oh god, the irony. Okay, hurry the fuck up, fuckers. Can I heal while this nonsense is going on? I don't think I can, right? I think I can't do anything, yeah.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit.
Do you reckon I can hit people with the cloak spell from in here?
What was that?
Oh, I should have set up fire runes. Fire runes, what the fuck was that? Fire runes outside. Could have cast runes, yeah, I just thought of that. I'm like, oh, that would be interesting. I don't know if that would break the quest.
Where's that armor? Dies.
Because I think Farkas has to kill them.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Oh no! He is transforming into a werewolf. Let us stand here and not attack him while he is vulnerable. That would be unfair. Okay, now we attack him. That's fine. Look, they literally just die. He doesn't touch them. They just literally walk up to him and then instantly fall over dead. It's such a weird fucking They just walk up to him and then fall over dead. Hang on. Take your shit back. And also, I have the Ring of Namira on game. Whoops. Ah, no. Fuck. Why am I not... What? Oh, because I accidentally put the helmet on. I want to eat this person. Thank you.
I hope I didn't scare you.
I mean, nah. We chill. I kind of knew that was going to happen on account of the fact that I've played the game before.
We should keep moving. Still the trouble.
And Farkas is like, what game? And I'm like, don't worry about it, mate. It's fine. You don't need to care. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Refresh the flame cloak. Are we? Hang on. Did I just go into fucking stop that? I was like, hang on. I think I just heard someone say something. You'd think Fire Cloak would shed light, huh? But looks like no.
Time to end this.
Oh, Jesus, bird, chill. Sorry, Vargas. Oh, was that? Hang on, was that a Dunmer? I think that was a Dark Elf, and they took a lot of fucking damage from that. So that's impressive. That's really impressive. If that was a Dark Elf and they just took that much damage from one attack, one tick of Fire Shock, we're in good shape. They were quite high level. Might have been a Wood Elf, though. Might just have been that they were really tanky. That just insta-killed a Death Lord. God damn. Oh, Christ. Sorry, Farky Poos. What? Oh, please don't attack me. Oh, thank God. Jesus. I was worried that he was trying to attack me, but no, he was speaking to our enemies. This is fine. You can be aggressive to our enemies, so I have no problem with this. I mean, I could be taking their shit, but I think they basically never have anything particularly valuable. Cure Disease is fine. How many of those have I got? I've got none. Okay, let's take a couple. They can have Cure Poison potions, to be fair, and Potions of Cleansing, which are actually pretty damn relevant. They remove all effects currently on you, which most of the time is obviously going to be terrible, because I've got a shitload of buffs. But sometimes, you know, if you're in the middle of dying to, like, a Drain Life effect, you'll lose the rest of your buffs in order to not die. that is a valid choice to make, and it's good to have that option. I'm basically never going to use a Potion of Cleansing, but it's good to have one, just so if I need to, I can. Oh, hang on. I should be using runes if I can. Because... Oh, hang on, is there another one?
Someone there.
There is, but... That's not what we're dealing with. Okay, game. Can we chill? Get them both. Yes! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay. Nice. Now we can keep going. Draugr? Shit, yes. Oh, damn. Farkas is doing fuck all. Huh. Oh, sorry, Farkas. I keep fucking friendly firing him. Does he ever turn on you? I don't think he does, right? I think companions are just fine with friendly fire. At least I fucking hope they are, because I'm going to be friendly firing Farkas a lot. Especially if he keeps getting in the way of my fucking fire blasts. I'm paranoid about Farkas, dude. What do you mean? What are you paranoid about? You're concerned that he's going to turn around and attack me? Or you're worried that he's going to die? He literally can't die. He's immortal. Sorry. Not talk. I should talk in Skyrim terms. He's essential. He did hit me once. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. What, deliberately? Or, like, accidentally when he was trying to attack someone else? Hey guys. Hang on, what the fuck just happened with my spell there? That was really weird. Just didn't go off. Can you guys fucking... Oh, god damn it. Are you really just not going to go on my room? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, Farkas took a knee. Which means we can just... he's been paralyzed. Oh, that's going to bug. That always bugs. Is there someone else? No. Yeah, so when he takes a knee and gets paralyzed, this happens. And I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. But, like, accidentally. Yeah, okay, so it can happen that they hit you. But, I mean, they're never going to actively turn on me. But, okay, good. He's recovered. This is fine. This is fine. But, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Never happened to me. I'm aware that it can happen. I tend to stay behind my companions where possible. Yeah, I was going to say, that guy's not charging me. He's probably an archer. Oh, shit. I somehow just triggered that trap with the power of an exploding rune, I guess? Bit unclear on exactly how that triggered the trap, but fine. Also, let's redo buffs, do this mage armor, etc., etc. Okay, let's just check. I have the Necro Amulet on. This is fine. Okay, no combat. Magic is coming back relatively slowly, unfortunately, but that's another reason to complete Felglow, actually. Felglow gives me the circlet that boosts magic regen by 200%. That's huge. Oh, I should soul trap one of these guys. Because I do have a single black soul gem. Yeah, let's go with Flame Cloak. And then head through. Yeah, the final room of Dustman's Cairn has, like, I think like 20 Draugr in. It's a lot. Maybe it's not 20. Maybe it's like 15. But it is a lot. Silver Hand. We'll just fire shock this one. I don't know how far away they are. Oh, there they are. Cool. They're all level 40. Now then, what we want to be doing... Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to cast Feather Falling in case I get... Oh, no. I was about to say in case I get Fus for a Dard. But there's a cage over this area, so I literally can't get Fus for a Dard to death. Without it, like, bugging out. I want to kill as many of these as possible. Because I need to kill them to get the fucking credit. Right? Like... I can't see what's going on. This is fucking irritating. Can I Mage Light down there? Oh, there we go. Cool. That worked. Can we get this person? There we go. Got him. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Man just came charging in at me. I was about to fucking fry him. Holy crap. Okay, we're out of combat now. For whatever reason. Someone died. This is good. This is good. Until my, I was going to say, until my magicka gets back to full, I'm not going to bother using runes. But now it's at full, so we can use some runes. Because again, we want to get as much destruction XP as possible. I don't need to dual cast this. Do you get more experience for dual casting it? I actually don't know. I don't need to do it for the damage. Hi guys. Oh shit! Okay, Farkas managed that one. He managed that one pretty damn well, in fact. Are there any Draugr that I'm missing in these little alcoves? Because again, I do...
We should keep moving.
Oh, shit. What? No, don't talk to him. Search this motherfucker. And more to the point, eat them. Om nom nom. I think you do get more XP. Okay, I should be dual casting then.
Until next time.
I'm not seeing any... What do you mean until next time? Oh, I guess that was his, like, end of dialogue, but he said it then for some reason. Okay, so this is the room. That's the weird room where there's just, like, a random key in a chest for some reason, and I don't fully understand why. It's just in a chest. Ooh, hey. That's good money. That's good money. That's good money. Ice Fade Teeth, don't care. Not super good money. This is fine. Okay. Frost Cloak is wearing off, so we'll need to redo that. And we have a bunch of dead Draugr. I did kill this guy. Nice. I mean, I guess these are reasonably valuable. Nah, whatever. Fucking eat them. You get XP from the magicka investment, not necessarily the damage. Oh, really? I thought it was from damage. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Is that why Firing gives you so much more then? is because it just costs that much magicka? Is that like 100% of the reason? Got the fucking skeever, this is good. Chill, chill bro, chill. We're not coming across the room or anything. Get fucked. Goddamn fucking rats. Rat bastard. Okay. I think that's the right way. Hang on, we need to be going. Let's check the other one. Yeah. Locked door, generally speaking, not the critical path. Yeah, and Lightning Ray does very little. You know, I remember that. Lightning Ray is like terrible for leveling up. Great for damage, terrible for leveling up. How are we doing on Destro, by the way? It's going to be a long slog to 100, guys. In fact, I say that, I think many of my previous characters never even hit 100. Trying to be really careful. Oh, shit! Frostbite spiders. Please tell me there's mini spiders in here, because that would be amazing. Because mini spiders fucking... They're so good for leveling destruction. Because there's loads of them. And you just blow them all up. Hang on, no, it's got to be related to damage. Because I'm pretty sure if you cast one rune that kills two things, you get twice as much experience, don't you? I'm pretty sure that's true. Because certainly I've had spots where I've cast one rune that's killed like 6 or 7 baby spiders. And I've gotten like a huge amount of experience from it. Way more than I would from just killing one thing. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's happened. Oh shit. Fucking skeevers. You're not getting through that door, mate. Oh, it wasn't fully charged. You piece of shit. Looks like he's getting through that door. Not getting further though. I'm sure there must be some kind of modifier for the damage or for the number of enemies hit or something. Are there really no Draugr in these alcoves? God damn. Alright, well. Now, of course, we get to the final room of Dustman's Cairn, and you can see why wizards trivialize Dustman's Cairn. Might be for number, yeah. Yeah, I swear it's a thing, but maybe not. But... Because you certainly you get no experience for missing, right? So it might be an element like that. Like it just tracks whether or not the attack hits. And then it gets multiplied essentially by the number of creatures it hits, because you definitely get 0 experience for missing. So there must be some kind of calculation involved there. Okay, so yeah, this is the reason why mages completely fucking trivialize Dustman's Cairn. Because runes have a slightly special property. They can kill Draugr inside their coffins. Because like killing a bunny or a Deathlord will give you the same XP. Oh, are you sure that that's not just because it's like damage potential rather than damage? Like if it could have overkilled the enemy, it counts that much? I don't know. I might be completely wrong with that. Yeah, honestly, it might be. Number seems like it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Bam! And by the way, I am hitting the Draugr inside these coffins as well. So what's going to happen is when I trigger this, these coffins are all just going to open and they're all going to be dead. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, I could have trivially taken out this entire zone regardless. This character can obviously beat this room. This room is really dangerous for like lower level characters. Not so much for this one, let's be real. This character will be able to trivially take it out. So the fact that I'm trivially taking it out in a slightly different way than I otherwise would have done doesn't make too much of a difference. However, it is quite fun. And it's a good way to get a shitload of destruction experience, because I'm killing every single one of these guys with a fire rune. Whereas, if I had to take out the entire room, I might not have the liberty to do that. Oh, sorry, Fucky Poos. It did explode, so there must have been a Draugr inside there. And the final one... Okay, cool. I think they're all dead now. Let's see. I might have missed one or two. Let's learn whatever word this is. I actually don't remember. Oh, fire breath. Sure. Every single one of them is dead. The coffins don't even bother opening. They just open the shortcut. Incredible. Well, that was straightforward. How many undead have I got killed now? 237! Oh, we're so fucking close. We are so fucking close. There was a lot of undead in there. I didn't count. I think it is like 20 in the final room. So this dungeon has a shitload of undead in it. All we need now is like one basic Draugr dungeon, and we're gold. Hopefully they send us to Windhelm, because Windhelm is the only other like guaranteed Draugr dungeon that I can think of. I mean, there's fucking loads of them. I could just find one, but I'd rather do like Norelian's Mixture, for example, which is the one I'm thinking of, which should have 13 in, I think. Like, it's not a super huge dungeon, but I'm pretty sure it'll have 13. Okay, Swell. What about the one in Iverstead? That's harder to get to than Norelian's Mixture. Also, which one in Iverstead? Do you mean Folganther? Do you mean Gearman's Hall? Because I've done that one. That's part of the Golder Amulet. Or do you mean the Barrow? The one with, like, the fake ghost in it. Does that actually have undead in it? I thought it didn't. I thought it was just, you know, some dude faking it. The one actually in town. Oh, does that... yeah, I genuinely thought it's some dude pretending to be a ghost. Yeah, I thought it was just the fake dude. Are there real ghosts in there? Or real, like, undead or something? I mean, Iverstead is no easier to get to than Windhelm, I would say. And there's actually, like, a legitimate point in me doing the Windhelm one, which is, of course, the White File, is actually genuinely very, very powerful. There's a dungeon underneath, I thought. Honestly, I don't think I've ever gone in there. I just, like, certainly I haven't in a very long time, so you may well be right. I have no clue. Oh yeah, now we have to go through a big fucking ceremony where they're all like, hey, you're really great. And I'm like, yep. You know what? You're absolutely right. You're goddamn right. Taking some time to render the magnificent horde of people waiting to welcome me back to Whiterun with open arms. Okay, for some reason it accidentally showed me the half-loaded Whiterun. That was very bizarre. Okay, come on.
Keep working at your craft.
Let's go, Fargus. Come on. You all need to celebrate how awesome I am and welcome me into the fold, and then give me another quest. Honestly, I think 1 for each, 5 total, 1 for each is pretty okay.
Come, follow me.
It's pretty okay. As I say, the one big problem I have with it, that you have to do 1 for every circle member, is that there is no guarantee that they're not going to send you after something stupidly powerful like wizards or vampires at a very low level.
Brothers and sisters of the circle.
I'm just gonna, you know, you guys can enjoy the rambling. I'm just gonna I'm gonna check my socials. Not that there's never anything going on my socials. Who the fuck am I kidding? Occasionally, occasionally people will message me with important information, such as that one screenshot that Mark sent through of the dragon that you can rob. But, you know. I've been watching a bunch of fucking Fallout. I've been playing a bunch of Fallout stuff, and like I've been playing a modified version of Fallout 4 Horizon. The big problem though is like it's quite fun and it's engaging, but I just get to the point where I'm like, okay, everything's kind of trivial. I'm kind of super overpowered now, and all interest I had in the game has sort of wavered and gone on account of the very simple fact the quests aren't very interesting. Yeah, and I mean, the mod doesn't do anything to change the quests. That's just the problem with the base game. I'm kind of thinking about starting up a New Vegas run again, because okay, That game's so fucking good, man. Powdered mammoth tusk is a different thing from mammoth tusk powder, right? No, it's the same thing. Are you referencing the white file? Because, yeah, it's the same thing. You can get... There is a specific location where you can go to get the thing you need for the white file, but you can also just use any mammoth tusk powder. No, it is. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure the Briarheart, the mammoth tusk powder, both of those, I'm pretty sure you can just get them anywhere. I have some and it's not giving me the quest update. Oh. That might be a bug, honestly.
It's not confusing.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you should be able to. Because you don't need a specific Briarheart, for example. And they are... I'm pretty sure they're classified as the same thing. I guess, check it out. I mean, obviously, there's a specific one that it points you to, so go check it out and see if it stacks. I was under the impression they were the same, but maybe they're not. Where's Farkas? That's Vilkas. Farkas is the one who's most likely to send me... Actually, I was going to say, who's most likely to send me to Whiterun. I think they're all pretty much the same. Let's see what we got. Riften. Okay, sure.
Got to head out there and... Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a feast. Not a bad idea.
Take a look at it.
We'll see. Another bloody troll there. Fucking hell. Fine. I mean, Riften it is. So what are we wanting to do? So we have Markarth here. This is fine. Destruction ritual spell, which requires me to go to... Which one's the first one? Hang on, let's check. I think the first one's the one near Dawnstar, right? Yeah, okay. So that's Dawnstar. So we have Dawnstar. We have Riften. Where actually is this? Okay, so we could go either, honestly. Riften. We have... Markarth. No, that's Riften as well. Ah, okay. We have two in Riften. I've been considering replaying me in capitals to emphasize... Yeah, seems good. Yeah, I mean, you can play you. This is fine. That's a valid thing. Not entirely sure how you want to do that, but if you feel like you can, then good for you. Going to Markarth this myself. Mass Effect. Yeah, I know. But it did look weird. Orphan Rock. I don't know how much we give a shit about this, to be frank. We don't need Master Resto. Disrespectful. How dare you? I'm never disrespectful. Wasn't there something else I wanted to do? What the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, yes! Windhelm. Murder Drogo. That's the thing. So... Yeah, let's go Riften first. Let's do Riften. And then hope that one of them sends me to Windhelm, and then we can be efficient with our task completion. Or Markarth, because that way either Windhelm or Markarth are both good locations to be sent to, because we have additional quests in each of those locations. We'll have Book of Love in Markarth, and we'll have Norellian murder undeady nonsense in Windhelm. I don't remember how challenging it is though. Is the hardest difficulty even hard? Am I just going to get bored? Honestly, I do not remember. I only ever played Mass Effect 2. And the thing is I don't remember it being challenging, but I also, you know, that's not really the reason why I was playing Mass Effect. All the fun I got out of Mass Effect was like the characters and the story and stuff. Well, I honestly don't remember what level of challenge there is in that game. Go through Orphan Rock to get the second Destro Master Ritual place, so may as well. Do you? I think you'll find what you do is you scramble up the side of a mountain to get to the second Destro Master Ritual place. That also is a very good reason why I shouldn't go do Orphan Rock, because I mean I do it at some point, sure. I'm no point doing it now because I don't have the I haven't done the first one, so there's no point in doing it. Because as good as the story is, I don't know if it's replayable. I think if it's been long enough that you've forgotten most of the elements of the story, it's probably worth replaying. It depends on how much you've played it, right? If you played it enough that you know the story pretty much by heart, then it's probably not worthwhile. But for me, I feel like if you've forgotten enough of the sort of character interactions, enough of that kind of stuff, then it might be worth it. It's like, you know, when I'm like rereading a book or whatever, I generally don't reread books unless I have forgotten a decent amount about what was actually in them. But if I have, then it's generally enjoyable. Just spotted a video by Zully the Witch entitled, "Why Are There Two Mogs?" I never really thought about it. I just assumed that they were both the same person, but you don't really kill him the first time. He just kind of like gets banished or something, and he heads back to the Morgwyn Mausoleum, or whatever the hell it's called. Though I guess, come to think of it, he's the only one where you kill them like that, where he's not a spirit in the first game. Like, he's literally there. You literally kill him. Huh, I never really thought about that. That makes less sense. Doesn't make it, yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense, unfortunately. Yeah. Just nibbling on my fingers, don't mind me. Hey, Dinya! How you doing?
Oh, such colors.
Oh my god, she can fucking heal me? I don't have any wounds. What? Whatever.
Take a look.
She sells things? Holy fuck. Is this a circlet? Oh my god, it is. That's actually really awesome. That's really awesome. I really like that. Wedding finery. Damn. Okay. Help the young lovers. There we go.
How wonderful. I see. As
Markarth.
Go to
Cool.
This is the prayer.
Coolio. Thank you. Thank you, Dinya Barlow. I appreciate your assistance, Miss Barlow. Yeah, once my enchanting hits 100, we're going to be able to make some really potent shit, aren't we? In terms of elemental resistances. I think that's going to solve pretty much all of our magic problems. Not magic problems, all of our magic damage problems. Honestly, it might be overkill. Because we're going to get 25% to each from the Archmage's boots. And we're going to get... the 25% to each from the Archmage's boots. We're going to get 25% at the very least to fire from the max level fire perk. I'm not going to bother investing that much in the other. We honestly might go up the Electro one as well, the shock one. Just because the extra damage is solid. And we are going to be primarily using Lightning Ray. That's going to be like our bread and butter spell. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's a decision that's way further down the line. Because obviously we have to balance that against potentially destruction reduction gear. So that we can... Because if you get a decent amount of destruction reduction, you can fucking spam the master level spells, and... That's an effective way to win a fight. The ability to spam Fire Strike or Flame Strike or whatever the fuck it's called, that is a big deal. Why is there a wall here? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, this is Fort Greenwall. It's a big green wall, I guess. It's not actually green, but whatever. We're going around. Probably overrun by bandits, like all the fucking forts in Skyrim are, because they don't bother sending on to clear them out. They just let bandits block off the entire primary road from your town to the rest of civilization. I mean, at that point, it's your own fucking fault, ain't it? I'm hearing scary roaring noises, so I'm gonna keep on moving. Keep on hustling. What am I hearing? Something just made noise. Oh my god, did I just kill that deer? Did I just ram that deer and knock it into a pool and then it died? Wow, that's grim. How did I do that much damage with a trample? Jesus. Deer have like a decent amount of fucking health. Okay, I'm heading towards completely the wrong marker, aren't I? It is this one. Let's go around. Redwater Den. Oh, that's the Skooma Den, isn't it? And they do, like, do they do dogfighting there? Certainly some gambling shit, I don't remember. Can't have gambling. That's banned on Twitch. Well, it will be. From, like, I think it's banned? I don't know when it's banned from. But that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Okay, this is looking like a very steep hill that I'm going to need to be very careful to go down slowly. So Frost, and more importantly, me, don't get fucking pasted into the ground. Oh, what that shit? Please tell me they're hunters who are going after the deer, and not bandits who are going after me. Maybe? Yeah, okay, no, that is in fact exactly what's happening. Okay, cool. Clear Spring Tarn. Is this a tarn? Is there a way inside? What's going on here? Here. Can I knock this? Wow, jeez, dude. It's just a fucking deer. Chill. Okay, I think I'm above the place, right? I'm above the area I'm supposed to be getting to. Yep, there we go. It's quickly feather falling in case I fall off the goddamn edge and die. That would be fucking tragic. There we go. Yeah, let's summon Frost, because I'm not sure what the deal is with those hunters up there, but I don't want them to suddenly decide that my horse is better eaten than a deer and pelt him full of arrows. Hey, buddy boo. Hop off. Hop off, please. What? Jesus. Doesn't let me fucking dismount. Okay, and now candlelight. It is really annoying that there's no good light spells, man. Like, no actually good ones. Like, nothing like fucking daylight or whatever, which lights a whole ass area. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying. Flame cloak. Because any trolls coming near me are gonna get fucking cooked. And then let's go in with fire shock. I don't think there's much point in going in with the runes. I think we're better off just killing them quickly and efficiently. I don't want to risk getting knocked down by a troll. Again, just double checking my armor rating is correct. Hey, this is well lit. Oh, are you kidding me? It's one troll. It's one troll. Fucking hell. I schlepped all the way out here for one fucking troll. Ooh! What the hell is that? Okay, never mind. One troll and a unique bow. Wow. I have no idea what that is. Also, light bow, and it weighs 7. Good joke. Yeah, I've got absolutely no idea what that bow is. That's really cool. Is that something there in the... Is that something from the vanilla game, or is that something that's been added? I'm gonna Google it. Let's head outside. Bow of the Hunt. Oh yeah, no, it's vanilla game. Inflicts bonus damage to animals. That's such a weird item. Not good, but damn, cool. That is really cool, honestly. Okay, hop on Frost. Let's make our way down the mountainside to Windhelm, I think. Oh, sorry, Fox. Oh, actually, yeah, shit. We're halfway towards Windhelm. We might as well just ride to Windhelm and then do Norellian, right? Yeah. Because it's going to take us almost as long to go back to Riften. So we might as well be more efficient, go to Windhelm, which is somewhere I actually want to be. Cool. Okay, that works. I'm going to assume that this path heads down to Windhelm, because where the fuck else is it going to go? I'm just going to kill this wolf with my... Why is my cloak not killing the wolf? Come on. Burn, guys. Burn, baby, burn. Come on. It is causing them to flee. Okay, some of them are going to drop dead. At some point they're going to drop dead. Okay, that was pretty great. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. As long as I don't accidentally, you know, aggro a guard and burn them to death or something. Go down. Down the slope. Down the slope. Fall. Fall to your death. He didn't even fucking fall over. Jesus. Which way? Windhelm. Coolio. Wolf seems absolutely intent upon nibbling my bum. I'm not particularly interested in permitting it. Are you a friendly? Or are you going to get set on fire? Oh, sorry. Apologies, sir. That is not a fucking friendly. Okay. Fall over. Or run away. Or both. Oh. Game's chugging. Game's chugging. What the shit is going on over here? Okay, well. This is a pitched battle between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks. I'm just going to go around. Jesus Christ. So much nonsense going on this path today. Oh, you're a drug dealing man. I'm not really going to bother making elsewhere fondue. There's no reason to goad that guy, because you can goad him into attacking you, and then you can kill him legally, because that's how that works. And then once you kill him legally, you can take all his moon sugar and turn it into elsewhere fondue. It's my eek, I think. Okay, we're nearly at Windhelm now. That was Mazulft back there, I think. Whoa. These roads pass pretty close to some really fucking dangerous areas, don't they? Like this random goddamn giant camp over here. Yeesh. I mean, I guess the giants aren't dangerous if you don't, you know, go near their... I was going to say go near their cows. They are very definitely not cows. Hello from Solstheim. DYNDOLOD successfully initiated, apparently. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that stands for. Kynesgrove. Windhelm. Oh, what? Surely, hang on. Surely this path takes me to fucking Windhelm then, right? Why would it direct me in the other way when this takes me to Windhelm? I guess it wanted me to go around in a slightly different direction? That was weird. I'm very intrigued to know what Dragonborn is like. Because presumably, I mean, if it's in Wildlander, I assume it has been patched for Requiem. Which is not something I've done before, at least not for a very, very long time. Last time I did, I played a version of Requiem with Dragonborn patch. It was like, I think it was 1.9 was the last time I did that, so that's a very long time ago. Maik has a bunch of moon sugar too. Yeah, but I'm not going to kill Maik. Why would I kill Maik? Maik's great. I don't even know if I can kill him. Isn't he essential? Might be wrong. Either way, we're not killing him. Maik's a dude. A bro. A chum. You ever see one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south. He sort of goes weirdly, sort of, kind of Irish-ish? Irish-ish? That wasn't quite English. I didn't say you should kill him. Well, how else am I going to get his moon sugar? He's not just going to give it to me. You can't just, you know, take a Khajiit's moon sugar. That's rude. Aurelian, sell me potions and also tell me to go get your fucking file, please.
Be careful.
No, fuck off, Torsten. I'm not doing the Thieves Guild, so you don't matter. sorry your daughter got murdered, but you know, afraid no justice will be done.
Full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
He does. He says regents. Oh my god.
My master can be a... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Come on. Great. We're looking for great. Fine. Fine. I'll fucking buy it. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Sell all this garbage and all this garbage. And whatever garbage I have here. Don't need those. He doesn't have any money. Never mind.
All right, then.
Oh, Norelion. Oh, hang on. I've already fucking done it. I guess I should have figured that out from the fact that Quintus is manning the store. Well, okay, Whoops. Is there another Draugr dungeon nearby? Probably, right? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Trying to think where one would be. Is there a convenient one near, like, Whiterun? Maybe? Trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, we could do the Iverstead one, but Iverstead's quite a long way out of my way. Markarth? Any zombies in Markarth? There is actually, but it's tied to a potentially dangerous wizard, in which case probably want to avoid that. Isn't there a random mine near Markarth with a large Draugr dungeon in that has a guaranteed glass greatsword? Fucking hell. A guaranteed glass greatsword?
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Pretty sure that's a thing. Hang on, let's head back to... We're heading back to Whiterun regardless, because we want to hand the quest in. But, hang on, what's it called? It's like some fucking sinkhole or something, right? Is it Sojourn Sinkhole? That's it. Because I remember this was what we found where we got really lucky and got a fucking paralyzing glass greatsword that I thought was a guaranteed spawn. Dungeon with a word of become ethereal. Alright, I'll Google that and see if I can figure out what it is. Yes. North of the Old Holden Inn. Oh, what the fuck? Is that near Markarth? I thought it was near Markarth. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Not super near. It's quite a long way away. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, it's not that one. Which one is it? I guess it's Ironbind Barrow is the one you're talking about, right? No, that's near Morthal. Lost Valley Redoubt? No, I wouldn't say any of those are particularly near Whiterun. I guess Lost Valley Redoubt is nearer Whiterun. Oh, but that's not even Draugr though. That's Hagravens. Okay. But I can fast travel. Yup. Well, I mean, I can get a carriage. But which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Ironbind Barrow? Because that doesn't seem like it's got a wizard in. At least the final boss is called Warlord Gathreg. And it's much nearer to Windhelm. Ironbind. Okay, I mean, I can check that out. It's like... I guess that would have been... Yeah, that would have been better to go to when I was near Windhelm, huh? Whoops. Never mind. Because I only need 13. Hey, who knows? Maybe they send me after a fucking vampire den. That would make sense. Walking in Ironbind triggers a quest. Oh, does it? Ah, Salma and Beam Jar. Yes. Okay, they go in. Yeah, one of them, he betrays you, right? Beam Jar? Yeah, Beam Jar attacks you. I remember that. And he is a wizard. Is he a powerful wizard? I don't think he's super strong, right? I think he's pretty sort of mediocre. Like, as long as he's not got expert spells, we should be fine. And we'll know exactly what type of magic he's using, because he uses it throughout the fucking dungeon. So yeah, I think Ironbind would be fine, but we'll see where we get sent. Because it's all kind of... There's no particular reason to go to any one location right now. Let's see what the companions have to say about that.
I've heard you. Not bad.
Blah, blah, blah.
Not bad. The intensity of the hunt.
Let's find Skjor, because Skjor, I think, or Skjor or Vilkas, they're the ones who are most likely to send me. And yeah, fine. Most likely to send me after like some undead shit. I mean, we have to do one for Farkas anyway, but. Help.
Come to me with questions.
Let's talk to Skjor.
I know our history almost as well as
you
Big
still
Nar
need to.
by now.
We have a wealthy family. I tell you, this province is losing its.
Oh, okay.
Move quickly so we can have
This
this.
is bandits. That's not that big of a deal. Winter War. Bloody hell. I mean, I guess that's back in Eastmarch, right? So yeah, you know what? Let's do Ironbind. He can kill someone weak to Magicka for sure, since I don't know how he is balanced in Requiem. Yeah, but bear in mind, we're not weak to Magicka anymore. We have decent elemental damage resistances. We'll know which damage he has, so we can boost our resistances further with cloaks. And we've got a decent chunk of health. Okay, so let's see if we can find... Where is it? There. Okay, that's an odd location. So hang on. This is the path up to Winterhold. It's like down here somewhere, I think. Hard to tell. It's around here-ish. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's fast travel to Windhelm then. Because, yeah, I mean, health-wise, we're doing pretty okay. Not when I don't have any of my buffs active. But when I do, we're doing pretty okay. And honestly, if I'm concerned, I can also pop on the Golder Amulet as well. Just to give myself that little extra bit of health. I guess I should get some food from the inn, huh? Because I don't want to have to actually eat my food for the purposes of sustaining myself. That would be madness. No. I will only eat food for the purposes of gaining benefits from said food, but not if that benefit is being full and having the energy to continue. No. That's an interesting bug. It started just flashing the screen in before it actually loads in properly. That's really weird.
Drink for the thirsty, food
Beef?
for the hungry.
Fuck. Fine, I'm gonna just a fucking regular meal, whatever, Jesus Christ.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Okay, cool. Like, yeah, regular wizards. So, apprentice wizards we're not scared of. We should be able to handle apprentice wizards trivially. Adept wizards, honestly, we can probably handle those as well. Expert wizards are the ones that we're really scared of. I don't know if Beamjar's expert. In the base game, apparently he's an apprentice. He uses Lightning Bolt, which is only an apprentice level spell. Requiem may have buffed him, but I guess we'll see. He's certainly not going to be like a master wizard, something like Malkaran, I would have thought. I'd be very surprised. It's not impossible, I guess. We should certainly use our potions against him. Yeah. Yeah, given that we're getting sent to Windhelm, it makes sense to go to this location. Also gives me another word of become ethereal, which is useful enough. Whatchamacallit, a useful enough
Going straight through, or did you want to
dragon shout to have access to. I mean, we want one word of become ethereal. At least. Obviously, Ustengrav has one, so you're basically guaranteed to get one, but you know.
Say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Is that a greatsword? It is, right? Yeah. It's two-handed hilt. I do like they've got the textures, the new textures, the modded in textures, they're in the loading screens. That's, I mean, it's a very minor detail, but I find that kind of cool. Like, it's one of those things where it's obvious when you think about it that, yeah, of course they do that, but the fact that they can do that is what I find interesting. Also, it's incredibly cold. Okay. Let's just pop the regular stew. That will actually keep me warm for longer as well. And then let's head towards Ironbind. Because the sooner I can get that sweet, sweet health buff, the better. Hopefully we won't freeze to death before we can make it. This bearskin cloak is not as effective as I would like against the cold. I mean, I guess it's the only resistance I have to the cold, so that's probably why, but you know, fuck it. If I'm literally wearing bear fur over me, you'd think it would help a bit more than it does. Oh, hang on a bloody minute. I just realised I could have, I think there's a small town that's nearer than this. I could have just gone there, I think. Oh no. No, I'm wrong. It's near the Nightgate Inn. That's what I'm thinking of, which is not a small town, and I don't believe you can get a carriage there. Yeah, fuck me. I hope Frost is fast enough, because the cold is ticking up quite distinctly. Oh, he's definitely fast enough, right? Frost's really fucking fast. It's really not going up that quickly. Not fast enough for me to need to worry about it anyway. What's going on with these guys? Stormcloaks? Yeah, looks like it. Does Night get in? Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're nearly there. Keep eyes open. I may have put the marker in the wrong place. I certainly have. Okay, so see if we can spot the cave anywhere nearby. Silverdrift Lair. So that's a bandit. Don't know who you are. Where does it compare to Silverdrift Lair? No idea. Hang on. Oh, I'm way too far. It's like here. Fuck off. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, shit. There we go. Hopefully it's not up this cliff. I'm not sure how I'd even get up the cliff. That could be awkward. Is there a path? No, it doesn't look like it. And I don't fancy parkouring up there in the dark. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there is a path. Fantastic. That is a mammoth. There's just a giant fucking mammoth walking by. Okay, let's go around the mammoth. I don't particularly fancy aggroing a mammoth. Please. Okay. Sabercat's actually really scary because we're on a fucking slope. Like really scary. Okay, here we are. I'm pretty sure this is it. Frost, just take the hit. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I have no idea where the path up here was. Maybe it went past the mammoth. Who knows? I had to avoid it. Nah, don't mind me. We're chill, bro. We're chill. I'm not gonna do anything. Hello.
We should be inside loading up on treasure. Not without us. Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Cool. Okay, hopefully... What? Ow. Ooh. I just trod on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that saber cat's still coming for me, right? No, okay, good. We're out of combat, we're gold. You'll be safe here, Frost, it's fine. Just chill, relax, put your feet up, and don't freeze to death. Not that I think you can. Okay. Hopefully we will warm up reasonably quickly. Let's set up a flame cloak. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, apparently frostbite spiders. Very big ones, in fact. I'm going to need to be real careful not to accidentally kill these guys, huh? I think that would class as murder, unfortunately. I don't know if they're essential. There might be. Yeah, so he uses lightning, so we need to be aware of that. We also need to dash on ahead to make sure that we get to kill the Draugr before they do. Because game cares about that shit. Oh, that is a tanky frostbite spider. By tanky, I mean like big, high level, blah blah blah, also dead. So we don't need to give a shit. Best frostbite spider is a dead frostbite spider. Here we are. I was going to say, hopefully this isn't all frostbite spiders. I'm going to be annoyed if this turns out to be less than... Imagine if this turns out to be less than 13 undead, and I'm like, shit. That would be very disappointing. They might be essential until the end. That wouldn't surprise me, but I actually don't know, and I don't want to... I want to be careful. I don't want to take that risk. Not because I give a shit about killing them. In fact, if I can kill them ahead of time, I'd be more than happy to. However, RK will not like me if I do that, and I really want to suck up to Daddy RK, so, you know, we kind of need to not murder them.
Stay close.
Okay, so... Oh god, it's going to be a pain in the ass to find this... Oh, never mind, we found the switch. So, it's going to be a pain in the ass to find the switch, because I can't see anything because of the fucking lighting, but I do apparently remember where it is, so that's not a problem. Because I have done this quest before. That is a death trap. Hey, Draugr! Ooh, please don't tell me this bitch just stole my kill. Did he just steal my fucking kill? No, he didn't. Okay, we're good, we're good. You better back the fuck off, mate. Wabberjack. Ooh. I don't think that gives me any information or anything, unfortunately. Twas the fire which killed him, thankfully. So that's 2. 11 more. Fucking skeever. Piece of shit. Little bastard, look at this. Can we kill the skeever? Jesus. How was that so hard to hit? I guess I was just like hitting the corpse that was in front of it or something. I'm not entirely happy about this trap here. I don't know what... Where is the trap? What is it? Was it triggering? I can't see what the actual trap would be, which is bothering me. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We got the shit, and we got the hell out of there. Oh, hi, guys. Don't get ahead of me, please. Oh, fuck off. No, you don't get to kill steal my fucking Draugr, mate. Alright? Oh, shit. What the fucking hell? Hang on, what? Where's this level 30 Draugr? Oh! It's behind me. I was like, why is it taking damage? I thought it was the one on the floor had been like knocked down and it was taking damage from me blasting it, but no, it was because my it was the Draugr behind me taking damage from my fire cloak. That was very confusing. This is annoying because I'm having to constantly like. That's actually pretty damn valuable. I like it. It's annoying because I'm having to constantly try and stay ahead of these fucks to make sure that I get the kill and not them. We're doing well so far. I think we got all of them. I think we killed... Yep, 2, 4, 3. We've killed 6 so far.
This is a trap if I ever saw one. This is it. Gathering awaits
Oh, wow.
us.
Really? Oh, fuck. Jesus. I just thought, yep, that was Vocradine. Oh, shit.
There's just... Your blood should...
Okay, well, rip that guy. That wasn't enough undead. That was... shit. Oh, he just came back. Does that count again? Did I kill him again? Yes! Because he got fucking reanimated. God damn. Okay. Still wasn't enough, unfortunately. Shit. Let's read this. I guess I've already read it. Stuff of soul trapping. Well, I guess we need to find a few more Draugr, huh? Or skeletons or something. God. An area like this is fucking nasty because you can't see shit. Also, is it me or is he giant? Like, he looks big. How do we go into third person? It's this, isn't it? Isn't he bigger than like a normal Deathlord? Oh, this is the fucking fiery soul trap spell. I remember that. It is not very good. I mean, good money, good money, good money, good money. Damn, I'll take it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, hang on a minute. He seems really big. Okay, so we need to find like a bunch of random fucking skellies or something. Oh well. Do I need to speak to Selma? Is she still following me? You okay? Because your mentor just fucking tried to murder you and shit? You chill? Where the fuck are you? Hang on. Do I have Detect Life? Did I pick up Detect Life? No. Shame. I have no idea where she is. Is she over here? Nope. Well, she's gone. Oh well. Guess we're not concluding whatever her story is. There were fucking 9 Draugr in here. This is bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. That's like the tiniest Draugr dungeon ever. Did I clear Whiterun Hall of the Dead? I don't believe I did. That is a good shout. Oh wow, this is quite the precipice, isn't it? It would be a shame if someone were to feather fall off it. Just double and triple check that feather falling is active before we do this. Woohoo! I actually don't know where I'm going. Where am I? Oh, I'm fucking miles away. Jesus. We want to be going this way. Also, you see what I mean? The problem that I have with fucking Flame Cloak? Just look at this shit. I can't see what's going on. Oh, that's one of the Great Lifts. Cool. Let's keep going. There's the Night Gate Inn, which is near where I left my fucking horse. Jesus. This fucking cloak is a mess, man. It's about to fade away, yeah, I was going to say. That's why I'm not bothering to get rid of it. And now we're on a road so we can summon Frost. Hey! Let's go. Okay, so now we need to go to the Wreck of the Winter War, which is sort of... that way? Is it really that way? What the fuck? No, it isn't, you lying bastard. It's over here. Huh. Okay, so the game is lying to me. Yeah, we'll do Whiterun Hall of the Dead. That should be enough. I don't think there wouldn't have been enough. I don't think there would have been 13 in there. But with the extra boost we got from that dungeon, we should be able to get to the requisite 250 as a result of clearing the Hall of the Dead. Windhelm. Cool. Yeah, go on. Try and shoot me, mate. Have fun. What the? Was that a fucking exploding shock arrow? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Hang on. That's exploding fire arrows? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Someone's firing exploding arrows and appears to have some kind of... That look like a death hound? Is that what they're called? The vampire dogs. I'm just going to keep running. I'm going to ignore the fuck out of him and I'm going to keep running. People behind me can die. This is fine. It's like the classic thing of, you know, you and your friend are running from a bear. You don't need to be able to outrun the bear, you just need to be able to outrun your friend. Good thinking. Don't know why the fuck they're travelling to Solitude by walking in the opposite direction of Solitude, that is to say, towards Windhelm, in the middle of the fucking night. It seems like a very dangerous place for one of the Empire's relatives to be. Or certainly someone who is a guest, who's going to be making their way to the marriage of the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. Okay, Wreck of the Winter War is this way. Again, hopefully we won't freeze to death, we'll see. Winter War is trivial to clear though, like it is a very easy dungeon. And by dungeon I mean it's just a boat with like 3 dudes on it. Though the fact that the marker is pointing me in the wrong direction is quite tilting. Can I go inside Lalu Farm? Like Polyfrost, can I go in here or is it locked? Oh hey, I can go in, brilliant. Let's warm up in here. And also this should hopefully fix my quest marker. Hey guys, am I allowed in? Or is this legal? Hang on a minute, this guy's got a dog called Ysgramor. Man has great taste in dog names. Tiber and Ysgramor. Hopefully this isn't illegal. I just kind of want to chill in front of your fire if you don't mind. And hopefully if it is illegal, the dogs won't report me to the cops. Oh, hey.
Colorful.
Is that really all you have to say, sir? I just literally broke into your house and sat in front of your fire. They say Ysgramor himself ate from this bowl. Okay, hang on. That was a bit of a weird cackle, wasn't it? Let's make sure I have all my buffs active before we start heading out anywhere potentially dangerous. There we go. Quest objective is fixed, thank fuck. Ignore the frost troll for now. We're always going to end up with like a fucking conga line of animals following us whenever we ride anywhere. Little bastards are persistent. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Do we need to... Oh, shit. Please tell me there isn't a fucking slaughterfish in here. I know there's quite a few areas on the northern coast which contain giant slaughterfish. Hopefully there isn't one between me and the Wreck of the Winter War. Let's see if we can go around, spend as little time in the water as humanly possible. Yeah, if we can make it across the ice floe, I'd much rather do that. Doesn't look like we can. Looks like we are going to need to... Oh no, maybe we can get across here. Sort of like an ice... a sort of ice bridge kind of thing. There we go. There we go, it's good enough. Good enough. We're there, we're there, we're there. Fuck. No, my horse can't get up. Shit. This seems like a bad spot to be in. Can I get off? Can I get off, please? The game's telling me I don't have enough fucking room. And I don't want to fall in the water either, that's a big deal. Yeah, it's just not letting me get off. This is painful, and now my horse is stuck. Well, this has gone badly. There we go. Let's go around. No, don't get stuck under the fucking boat. Come on, Frost. Come on. Okay. Not really. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. There we go. Fuck me running. That was a lot more awkward than I think it needed to be. Hang on, how do I even get onto this boat? Ah, here we are. Oh, why is it not letting me off the horse now? What the fuck's wrong? Is it because there's like a slope? Jesus. Apparently it doesn't let me get off onto slopes. Also, I don't appear to be getting cold, which is strange. Hello. If I'm going to do like a whole hello and then kill someone. Hello and then kill someone, you could at least have the decency to actually fucking kill them. Nah, whatever. What was it we needed? We need to get like a greatsword or something? Some item. Here we go. Oh, hey. That must be so rough. You just wake up like, what's going on? And then immediately set on fire and die. Oh, no, what am I picking up? Is it another fucking iron greatsword? There's two of them. I don't know which one it is. I'll just take both. Okay, this is fine. Looks like there aren't any slaughterfish in here, so I was frightened for nothing. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna swim. Yeah, let's just beeline this stretch of shore. If I get murdered by a giant slaughterfish while I'm halfway across the water, then... guess that happens. Guess that happens. Booyah. Okay. Cool. Now we just make our way back to Windhelm, wherever the fuck that is. And then fast travel to Whiterun. And then I'm going to hand in this quest and take on the undead in the Whiterun Hall of the Dead, which hopefully should get me over that sweet, sweet 250 kill threshold. I heard a weird noise behind me and it's slightly scary, so I'm just going to keep riding and not look back. Generally, good advice. Whenever you hear something which scares you, fucking run. Run as fast as you can and don't look behind you, because it might be a terrifying monster that wants to kill you. Might also just be a fox, but could still be a monster that wants to kill you. Have you ever heard foxes? They're fucking terrifying. Seriously, fox screams are horrifying noises. Only need 4, right? Yep, I only need 4. I'm 4 short of that sweet, sweet 250 point threshold. To give me glorious health. Praise be to RK. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back? And
Just found your YouTube series playing Elden Ring and sorting it out on your own. Very entertaining. Thanks, Owen. Glad you enjoyed it. Also, welcome to the stream. If you're expecting to see Elden Ring, you unfortunately will be disappointed. That run is finished. I finished that a while back. The YouTube uploads obviously aren't. I'm still in the process of editing them. But, yeah, Elden Ring was good. I like FromSoft games. I've got thousands of hours in the older ones. And I enjoy sort of the kind of methodical approach. Even if the games have slowly moved away from encouraging the methodical attitude, I find it still works, and it's still fun. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's getting pretty late. It's like 9:10, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I'm going to pop in here, I'm going to hand in the quest with Ayala. I'm going to clear the Hall of the Dead, I'm going to get that, get the health boost, and then I think I'm probably going to leave it there. I keep checking if there's anything on this fucking horse that I want. I don't think there is, right? No. Again, I don't know which of these is the quest item, so whichever one he takes, I will drop the other one. I mean, to be fair, I could just try dropping both of them, right? And if it's a quest item, I won't be able to drop it. Makes sense. Let's check. It could be the one with the dot, but, the dot normally just means that it's like superior damage, which obviously it isn't. They're the same fucking item. Really annoying that they sent me to get an iron greatsword from a chest that already happened to contain an iron greatsword. Also, why do people keep misplacing iron greatswords? And why do they, instead of replacing them, send people after? They keep talking like it's a fucking heirloom, but it looks exactly the same as every other iron greatsword. I'm calling bullshit on this. I think they're just too cheap. Hang on, I was going to say too cheap to buy another one. Cool, okay. But there's no way they can be too cheap to buy another one, right? Because surely hiring the fucking companions to clear out a bandit camp and retrieve it is more expensive than just commissioning an iron greatsword. They're not that expensive. I've bought one myself. Okay. So hang on, who have I done quests for? I've done one for Ayala, and I've done one for... This was Skjor, I think. So we still need to do Farkas, and we still need to do Vilkas. And then one more from anyone, and then we get to be a spicy werewolf. Or just, I guess, a regular werewolf.
You
but
still need to prove yourself.
Anything I am is spicy. Let's go with that.
Nice work with this one. You make us all proud.
Great. Let's pick up another quest while I'm here. Just so I fucking remember. I'm gonna take a bet that one of Farkas or Vilkas is outside. Hopefully. And I don't have to go through 2 more loading screens. That... Hang on, what? What? Are they outside the walls? I think this might have bugged, guys. One moment. It's telling me this person is through this wall. Let's quickly check. Oh, no. Never mind. That is actually still in Whiterun. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I thought they'd glitched outside. Hey, why the fuck are you standing in this corner? This is very strange, Vilkas.
Come to me with we free. The citizens.
Cool, this is fine.
Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're...
See, one thing that I do think is actually really interesting. They made it so that the urgent quests you can't refuse. Like, you can't refuse the rescue mission. You can't say, I kind of don't want to do that. Because, yeah, no, it's... Fucking Hulda? I'm sorry, Hulda has been kidnapped? Okay, obviously we need to save Hulda. What the fuck are you talking about? I actually... What? Is she just not here then? I didn't know that could happen. Holy shit. So I just can't use the inn now until I complete that quest. Wow. That's okay. I thought it was like a random citizen, but no, it is an actual NPC. I guess that makes sense. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's going to be priority number 1 then, as soon as we, you know, get our shit together. So let's take a look. How much health? I mean, we should obviously transmute first. 380. So we have 380 health. Before the blessing gets buffed. I believe it adds an extra 75. I might be wrong. It might only add an extra 50. We will see. So yeah, we're tracking 380 right now. I'm reasonably certain I haven't cleared this area. I might have done, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think I'm hearing skellies. Woohoo! Skelly 1. Skelly 2. Oh, shit. Jesus, that's a nasty one. Fucking wizard skeletons, man. Oh, I didn't mean to take the goblet, but fine. Actually, you know what? I was going to say fine. No, fuck it. I don't care. It's good value, but it's not worth the effort it takes to sell it. There better be at least 4 fucking skeletons in here. I'm just going to say that now. If there's only like 2 or 3, I'm going to be pissed. I can hear another one. Where's the other one? 3. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. You're kidding me. I think there's 3. It kind of looks like there's 3, huh? I mean, there's an area down here called Forsaken Crypt, so let's check that out. Worth taking a look, at least. Because there might... I mean, an area that's called Forsaken Crypt, there should be at least one skeleton in here, right? Or Draugr. Although I have no idea what to expect, so I'm just going to do that thing. Come on, please tell me there's at least one fucking undead in here. We only need one. We need one, guys. Look at that, 249. We're so fucking close. Is this going to be a bunch of frostbite spiders? Please, no. No! Okay, those look like live Draugr. Those look like live Draugr. Fuck yes! There we go. 380? 455. Thank you, RK. That's all we needed. Okay, this room looks interesting. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of want to know what's going on. I'm going to kill as many of these guys as I can from the doorway, just in case I get locked in. And end up in serious trouble. Can we... Come on, aim. Are you kidding me? Come on. There we go. Is that it? Feels like we were going to get locked in. But they're all dead now, so... Maybe we weren't? Okay. Nothing notable. Oh! Oh! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. We can't handle this. Popping all of my resistance potions. For obvious reasons. Can we leave? We can. I think we can just leave. But fuck me. Yup. Okay. Yup. Let's just go. Let's just go. Whew. Hopefully he can't fucking follow me. We are not capable of killing a dragon priest. He can fucking follow me. Okay. Or at least the Storm Matronach can. Is he gonna follow me into Whiterun and kill like half the fucking town? What the hell? You bloody better not. This is exactly what I was thinking would happen. I wasn't expecting a fucking dragon priest to just appear out of nowhere. Okay, good. He hasn't followed me. It's possible that there's just a dragon priest inside that building now. We're not dealing with that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we literally can't deal that much damage. We can't deal enough damage to overcome his regeneration. I mean, we probably could, but it would take a long time, and we were taking pretty hefty fucking hits there. Maybe we could have beaten him. Honestly, we should have been able to beat him. What am I thinking? Like, with fire? With fire shock? We should be able to deal enough damage to take him out. Fuck it. This is how we're proceeding. We're fucking doing it. Not lightning ray, that's not good enough. Oh, we want lightning cloak though, for sure. Like, if we're prepared going into this fight, I think we can take him. And we've used all our buffs, so we fucking might as well. That Storm Matronach's gonna go down like a sack of shit. Oh, it's gone. Where's he? Did he follow me? I can hear something. Is he here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think he's through here. Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, I was going to say, we should be able to deal decent damage to this motherfucker. It's just that, because I wasn't seeing it go down initially, I got really confused. Okay, Storm Atronach unfortunately is body blocking him, which is actually the worst case scenario. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okay, let's highborn, guys, for the second time in this fucking run. Got him. There we go. I was going to say, we should be able to take out a fucking Dragon Priest. At this stage, with all of our buffs? Hell yeah. Also, why? He doesn't even have anything. What? Oh. Oh, this is an enchanting skill book? Oh, shit. That's cool. What's this? Okay. It looks like the loot here wasn't super substantial, but you know what? Fuck it. That's the first Dragon Priest. We've killed our first Dragon Priest. Again, I was like, when I was fucking running away, I was like, hang on a minute. We should absolutely... Okay. We should absolutely be able to kill him. We've got fucking expert level destruction spells, for Christ's sake. And, you know, decent magic resistances. With all our buffs, with all our potions, yeah. Fuck that guy. Okay, that was a good way to end. That was a good way to end. So, this is gonna be it for today's session. My next stream is going to be on Wednesday, I think. I don't think I'm doing anything Wednesday. So my next stream is going to be Wednesday. We're going to be doing more Hollow Knight on Wednesday. I'm going to keep Wednesday as my Hollow Knight night. And then the Skyrim will probably continue on Friday. That's the plan, at least. So, Dragonborn early report. Stuff seems to be doing lots of damage and has lots of health. But the float down in the Mage's Tower appears to be bugged in a similar fashion to Meredia's thing. And I died while being sent down a tube, which I'm calling a bug. That is definitely a bug. Yeah, you did nothing wrong there. The thing is not intended to kill you. That's just a complete error. You reload those. But, yeah. Okay. So, yep. Hollow Knight on Wednesday. More Skyrim on Friday. And Saturday, I might do some Skyrim, but I've also been thinking about some other things that I might do. I might do some wild card stuff. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Maybe the wild card turns out to be Skyrim. Who knows? But, yeah. So... Other than that, I think all that's left for me to say is that I have been the Lone Ponderer, and this has been my no longer really blind... I mean, that was blind. That fucking segment, that was absolutely was blind. But for the most part, not really that blind Permadeath playthrough of Wildlander. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.